Hello, people. I feel naked and alone up here without my Boston. I don't know where she is, but I think she's coming soon. How's everybody doing? Dun dun dun. Hello, Amanda C. Testicles. Adeline. Tara Boom. Hello. Amy. Oh, behave. Hello. I'm a creep. Hello. Hello. Let's see. We had some messages in chat. Um, When Boston gets it. Yes, I love Adeline. I know I need to have somebody get my horse on a soapbox, my high horse. Hi, Mel's. Hi, Dave. Hi, Gen X. How is everybody doing this lovely Saturday? Hi, Boo. Oh, I'm so sorry about your dad, Boo. Welcome. Hello, Melissa Jade. Ooh, typhoid's here to infect us all and infect us more than daggers kill us, except for emotional daggers. Somebody said emotional daggers. Sleepy, Gen X. I'm probably going to be sleepy. I'm going to perform. Hi, that Michelle. I'm going to conduct an experiment on this live. Uh, if Boston ever shows up. Boston, where are you? Um, so so that'll be that. She should be able to pop in whenever. So I hope that everybody is having a great hi aristocrat. Uh yeah, I said perform. I said perform. I know. Where is she, Tara? This is awful. What a terrible minion she is. She needs to pop her ass in here. Um, I won't be experimenting on you, Adeline. Hello, the wandering sub. I'm so sorry, Boo. Um, is she taking a shit? Everybody, that's the rumor, okay? Boston is going poop, and so she's late. She is late. Hi, Jeannie. Anybody have any news that they would like to share before we get started with the shit show? I'm sorry, Tara. Put it to put it to in chat. She did. She took my my title too seriously. Oh, look, Melissa, do you see what Nightbot just did? Melissa. What? Mel's, the Earth is spinning faster than ever before in recorded history? Hi, Shift. I need to know what the meat foot thing is about. Oh, did you put your foot? Did you use your foot? Who's meat foot? We all gonna get dizzy? Are we gonna fly off the globe, the disc? I mean, well, I need to know more about this. Like, how much faster? Like, obviously, measurably faster, right? If they're able to measure it. Oh, wait a second. No, Amanda C. Is it the? Is it because your like foot got? I left Melissa's live because she was gonna show a picture of your foot, and so I left her live because I was like, I can't. You almost died because your foot was too meaty? No, and MJ, do not send me the meat foot. Do not abort mission. Do not. So much faster on a scale of fast to faster. Boston is Boston's coming, but she doesn't know how to join StreamYard from my Come on, Boston. Hurry up. She sent me a message. She forgot how to join StreamYard from the from my account. Hey, Angela. She got a big ouchie. Everybody should feel like they're owed Holly foot pictures because Holly foot pictures are super cute. She got a big ouchie and oh, you're a fainter, the wandering sub. Did you see it? Because I heard she was gonna show it and I bounced. Well, I think Boston is gonna be the babysitter. So when she gets here, I will commence the experiments. But I mean, were you in that sub wandering? Were you in that sub? Were you in that live when she said she was gonna do it? And did you bounce like me? Oh God, I'm so sorry, Amanda. See, that sounds awful. Hi, Jack. My nephew, kind of a nephew by adoption or whatever. Uh, he uh he ran his foot over with a riding lawnmower. It didn't have a guard on it, and he stepped off to do something to like it got caught up on like a landscaping brick, I think, and he got off to like to move it over and it ran over his foot and oh my God. He posted all those pictures on Facebook. Oh, it was horrible. So I knew that I did not want to see that. So I knew I'd already seen that. So what parts of your foot were serious? Hi, Boston. Oh my God, I was starting to panic. I don't know how
Ready?
to do this. I don't know how to do
Okay.
this without you.
How many things?
How many what?
Said how many
Oh,
things?
you're going in and out. I haven't started the experiment yet.
Okay.
So I haven't. I'm gonna go get them and I will be right back. Okay. So say hello to everybody. They're talking about Amanda's meat foot. Did you see Amanda's meat foot?
No.
Okay, so Amanda see
Yeah.
her foot, and so Jay showed it on her live, and I didn't see it, so now they call her meat foot, and, and yeah, and so they're talking about her meat foot. But say hello to everybody, I'll be right
Okay.
back, okay?
The applied that I was taking not. I did hand and medical tape from my family hospital time that medical. I just put him in bed. We got up and on our long story. Kind of. Oh, hello. Hello. Me. Ooh, are you? Can you? I'm okay. Can you? I sound holy every other word. It's like, well, I can't, I can't be really bad. Last time I did, you guys still because your voice speed in the minute, right? Better. Like it's not, or you're saying there.
No, you're a robot. You are
Okay,
a robot.
come back.
Okay. Okay, everybody. So the other day, yesterday, I was at the weed store and they had these hi.
Wait, can you
No, you're still a robot.
still a robot?
You're still a robot. You want to restart your maybe close
Yeah.
out your browser? Do you have like a bunch of browsers open?
Yeah. Oh, I never use. Okay.
I know. I was at the weed store and they have these things called Sip Cool and um they're potsicles. This one is I don't imbibe in reset your browser. I don't imbibe in the marijuana very often. I do pedal kratom from from my stream up here. Um, as someone said, I can't that Lisa Hunt, I think said that I pedal kratom. But anyways, I rarely. It's not for you, Elijah. Elijah thinks it's for him, and it's not for Elijah. Hi,
Hi.
hi.
Hi. I'm
Oh,
good.
yeah, that's so much better.
So
Keep
much
talking.
better. Am I loud enough? Can people hear me?
Uh huh. I can hear
I've
you
been told people can't hear me.
because
Um,
you were roboting. Maybe
no,
that's
I
why.
just mean with these headphones that I'm
Oh,
not loud enough. I don't
I
know how
can
to
hear
fix
you. I
that
can also turn
problem.
your volume up if need be.
Okay.
Okay, so
Um,
I'm talking about the sip cool potsicles,
right, right.
and I don't imbibe in the marijuana, as you know.
Hmm.
I mean, it's not. I'm not against the marijuana. I just don't imbibe in it because usually get
Mm,
super stoned and hungry usually, and I don't like to be hungry because I don't ever have pot-like snacks in my house, like munchy snacks.
hmm.
So then
Yeah.
it's a bummer, and then I have to go cook myself a
Yeah.
full ass fucking meal, and
No,
then
you don't.
oh, wait a second.
What?
Oh, I thought you roboted again.
Did I robot again?
I don't know. I think you're okay
Mm.
now. I would share with all of you if I could. I got Presto Peach and Mango Mamba. And so we're going to do a little experiment on how high Holly gets on her
Wait, you're doing
horse.
both? You told me you were
No,
doing half of
I,
one.
I'm doing half of one. I'm doing mango. I said this one's
Okay.
mango. I did get Presto Peach because I couldn't decide. Mm.
Okay. Are you looking at any of these comments?
Bird watching inside chat. Oh, they
So
taste like
sweet, but
marijuana. I will say this. They taste like stumps me,
yeah.
but they taste like marijuana. You typically I don't know what it's like where you are, but the
Hmm.
edibles here are really good. Like they don't taste like marijuana.
No, they're really good here too. I mean, I always
Oh,
can
it
taste.
tastes like marijuana.
I can always taste like kind of an aftertaste, like in the back roof of my mouth of
No,
that
this
marijuana
tastes like
taste.
mango with some grass in it.
That's probably all it is. It's just
It's just
mango
it
and
is
chunks of.
yellow. It's not green, but oh, it
Can you
tastes
take a?
like
Can you share a picture? Because I only saw the photos of it in the casing that you
oh
sent
yeah,
me.
it just looks like a popsicle. Like like an otter pop.
Okay,
It just looks like frozen.
hold on, I'll be back.
Are you why?
I just feel like, did you share this link in
Oh, I can.
uh
I can.
our
That way you don't
chat?
have to be
I just feel like
back.
we might need more babysitters.
Yeah, I will share it. I will share it.
Okay, hold on.
So that way you don't have to be back. Um but I did share the picture to you, and then maybe I could share it on my screen.
Yeah, that's bright yellow.
Yeah, so it's not even like it's
Go big or
um
go home, eat it all.
well, I'm not eating all 4 of them because there's there's 2 in each package. They were only $5 each. Who eats
Hey,
half a well,
Bryn.
I'm gonna eat the whole popsicle, but there's 4 of them. I'm not eating 4, typhoid.
I
That's
think 2 is a
no,
healthy
that's
amount.
crazy. I don't smoke. You like, you don't understand. Hold on, I'm gonna get a picture.
So just one, and
Mhm.
then what you're supposed to do is like with edibles, you're supposed to wait like an hour.
And then if it doesn't work, eat another one,
Right.
and then, like, die because, um, it all catches up at the same time.
We've got some massive peer pressure here.
Really?
Mm,
Hold
from the aristocrat
oh,
typhoid.
of course the aristocrat's gonna, um
One, definitely just one. We math. I'm so happy. Okay.
okay, there it is.
Yeah.
There is my oh my god.
Oh, too bad we can't see the cool sticker
Oh. Oh,
on your
that says,
laptop.
"Approved for edgy weirdos."
I love that one.
But you can see my tarot bag
Oh
and
wow,
my
look at this.
charging cable.
Oh, I never told you, by the way, the tarot bag that I ordered special because I
Mhm.
really love the art on it. Um, they
It's
sent
a
me a different one,
oh, no.
but I feel like it's one of those things. It was so cheap, and I feel like it's one of those things I should gift to like somebody.
Or maybe it was just meant to be.
Yeah, but it's dark. It gives me dark feelings. I don't like it.
Mm. So you're gonna gift the dark feelings to somebody else.
Yeah, like I don't know.
It looks like a pickle sickle. That does not make me feel good because I hate pickles. But it really
Mm.
does taste I mean, I taste the mango too, but I really taste the
Yeah,
wheat.
but you have to taste the peach now.
No, that is this
Okay,
that
in an hour. In an hour. So it's 10:59. Okay, so it's 11. So at midnight, I'll check in with you and
you'll
we'll do
check
the
in.
other one.
I think you'll be able to tell. I think you will be very, very it'll be very obvious if it's working.
Calm down.
But I think I can so I used to have they have this creamsicle drink that's like it's a soda, but it's not carbonated, right? And
Mm-hmm.
it came in like a full glass soda bottle, like a normal 16-ounce glass soda bottle. And maybe it's 8 ounces. I think it's 16 ounces though. And I could only drink like 1 ounce and it would fuck me up. That's how low tolerance I am,
Yeah.
guys.
I'm very low tolerance as well when it comes to
Um,
edibles and
this
smoking.
is I think this is 20 milligrams. Hold on.
Yeah, you know some of those nights that when I used to be high all the time on your panels, I'd have
Mm-hmm.
literally one gummy. One.
Oh, this said please shake well before. I wonder if all the weed's gonna be at the bottom before
It says please
freezing.
shake well, but
Before
oh,
freezing. Before
before
I froze
freezing.
it.
So you didn't shake it before you froze it?
Mm-mm.
Oh
I
man, you're
didn't know
gonna
there were.
get to the bottom and just eat a chunk of frozen pot. This is gonna be great. I wish we had video of this.
Yeah, this is yeah, I think they're 20 I don't know. Usually,
Well, Schiff says for science, eat the peach in 20, like in 20 minutes.
oh, I don't know about that. I probably shouldn't even eat this whole thing.
The what?
You
40
guys,
milligram?
20 milligrams. I am
Yeah, each
I
one's
have
20.
zero tolerance. You don't understand. I have
Right, but 20.
zero.
I think you're gonna. Okay, well, whatever. It's your experience. I'm not gonna pressure you
One,
one way or the other.
one. So anybody that has ever had edibles, in my state, from my state, like chocolate edibles.
Mhm.
or candies from my state. Um, how
You and
many
your
milli
state.
how many milligrams are they? They're usually only 5. I think no, maybe they're 10. Maybe they're 10. Maybe each, yeah, there's usually 10 and there's 100 in a
Well, if they're
package.
little, yeah, but you eat a bunch. Yeah,
No,
so
not
like
me.
our
I would eat 1. I would eat
no,
1.
that's what I'm saying. I would eat one on some of those nights where it was very clear that I was stoned. It was from one freaking gummy.
Yeah.
I have a very low tolerance. I'm a cheap date.
Yeah, me too. I'm a huge, huge cheap. I'm a massively cheap date. Massively.
But
Even
imagine it.
alcohol.
Yeah, same.
Imagine an hour.
Anything,
You guys imagine
anything.
in an hour when I have fucking lichen up on panel. I'm just
Oh my
kidding.
god, I'm not
I'm
gonna
just
allow
kidding.
that. I know how
I,
to end the live,
okay.
so
Yes, you do.
that's why you asked me to be here
That's
tonight. I'm the
I did. I asked
designated.
you designated streamer right here.
Yeah.
Or it could just not work at all. We don't know. We don't know. Maybe it won't.
Is
But
this
it's
payback
it's not
time?
even that hot. Is this payback?
Shift. In 34 minutes, everyone in chat should type in cursive.
Yes, you should all do that.
So smart. Yeah, we need more babysitters. You shared the link. I saw you.
Hmm.
Where's the aristocrat? Come on.
I'm
Uh,
sure that Lycan would love to come hang on panel, and I would love to cut his balls off.
okay.
I know I'm not. Um, well, I'm gonna eat the whole thing. But you're not welcome here, Pink. You're not welcome here. Everybody's welcome here except for Lycan. And
It
Lycan can
probably
even
won't work
come
if
in
you don't
here.
eat them all.
Yeah, it probably won't work if I don't eat all 4 of them. God, the aristocrat is like super, super peer pressury. Don't
Yeah.
kink shame. Yeah, no. The Lycan is when he talks about misandry, like I don't really hate men. I just hate men like Lycan.
Sorry, I have to burn that.
Where is
You
Heather?
close
That's right,
cooking.
Tara.
I don't know.
Heather
Oh,
had
she's
a
packing, I
big
think.
she had a big day. She had a big day of shopping. I wish I did a
Furniture.
big day of shopping.
Ooh, I like that.
Do you know what I did? I went to the Habitat for Humanity Restore. Do you know what that is? Holy shit, the
Yes, I
bottom of
do
this is
actually.
really strong.
Yep.
Now I know
There you
why
go.
why they said holy
Why
shit.
they said to shake it.
God, it's like taking a shot of alcohol. Oh, I should like it. Anyways,
Does it taste like you're just chewing up little nuggets of weed?
yes. Yes.
Ooh, gross.
But these are tinctures. These are made out of tinctures, so I think it has a little bit of alcohol in it, like whatever they use to make the tincture, and that's what I'm tasting. Hold on,
Mm.
I need to. No, I didn't take a big hit, but I need to cough. Anyway, there's sugar in
You're
there too.
eating.
Clear.
They're edible.
What?
Did you just say you didn't take a
I
big hit?
I didn't take a hit, but I still need to cough. Yeah, but I just
Yeah,
needed to cough because
exactly. Okay.
the whatever's in there is weird. But anyway, so I went to the Habitat for Humanity Restore because the house that we put an offer in. We put an offer in on a house,
Mm.
and we're in the process right now. I got inspections tomorrow or Monday. Uh, and then we're still going, you got to go through the underwriting process. Anyway, the
Mm.
big space that I'm turning into my living space has like it's got like really nice ceramic tile around the exterior, like the walls, exterior walls. You know those things that hold the roof up, Boston? The walls?
Walls? Yeah.
Walls, yeah. Yeah. Not floors and not ceilings, but walls. Yeah, it's got ceramic around there, but in the middle it's carpet, and I hate carpet. And it's
Uh-huh.
nice carpet. It looks like nice carpet, but I could tell, like I went and looked at it, I was like, "Oh, this would be so easy to pull up," right? And I found, if you want to do flooring in your house in a small room, go to the Habitat for Humanity Restore because they had big boxes of nice laminate,
Yeah.
like thick laminate, not the like
Mhm.
really thin flimsy, but they look like pieces of wood. And maybe they
Mhm.
were real hardwood, I don't know. for like $22 for like a full fucking box.
Yeah.
Thank you, Adeline. We don't know yet if we get it. It could fail inspection. Our financing could fall
Yeah.
through.
Everyone
But send
send.
really good energy out into the I'm sure that, like, there's people that'll be
Mhm.
sending bad energy, but,
Yeah, fuck that shit.
really good
You
energy into
shouldn't have said
the
anything.
universe for me. I'm gonna say something because I'm excited.
I'm just
I'm
kidding. I'm
excited.
very
It's so
excited for
nice, you
you.
guys. The kitchen is so pretty. Maybe I'll share a picture of the kitchen without the address attached to it.
The kitchen is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Why would the
Uh,
address be attached to the kitchen?
well, I'm just saying a picture. Well, because when I sent it to you, it's the address. I send you the listing. Have you not looked at it?
Why are you asking? You trying to lend some money, Jack? I'll take some.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you wanna lend me some money? I mean, gift me some money? I need $20,000 in my PayPal right now.
uh, yes. Yeah, fundraiser. This is a fundraiser to
Oh,
rip up Holly's carpet.
Tiffany, you're so smart.
Don't share the picture. It can be. Oh, that is really smart.
That is really smart. Man, that makes
Um,
me sad because
I
I
know, it
wanna
makes me
share a
sad
picture of
too.
the kitchen. I love the
Yeah,
kitchen.
but you've shared it with a lot of people
Yeah.
who are very
So
excited for
so it's got white cabinets, it's got,
you. Sorry.
Tiffany, you've seen the kitchen. Tiffany loves the kitchen. It's got marble countertops, really nice
Yeah,
marble countertops.
I love the floors too in the kitchen.
Yes, they're dark,
They're dark, like a almost a black almost
yeah, and
wood.
they're like a chocolate brown, um,
Mhm.
laminate, I guess they're laminate. They're like the good kind though. Like it feels like real wood and it's slightly textured.
Mhm.
Yeah. And it's got this fireplace. It's got a gas fireplace that has like a mantle that is like not just like a normal mantle that's like a couple inches deep. It's like 2 feet deep. It's
It's a
huge.
it's deep.
It is deep.
Deep.
So deep.
Some advice from Jack Mahagoff.
No, I'm broke as shit, but in touch with your lender even more. Oh yeah, I talk to my lender every fucking day. Every fucking day. Trust me, he's on it. It is so nice, yes. And it's got a 3-car garage and the
The
third
garage is my favorite part.
it's
I'm not gonna lie.
insulated, guys. It feels like
It's huge.
yes, it feels like it just feels like you're inside the house. It doesn't feel any different in
Mhm.
temperature when you go out there. It was
And the
great.
storage is
Oh
amazing.
my
There's like
god, so
it's
much storage.
actual carpentry of like actual
Built-ins, yes.
built-in storage. What do you call them?
Cabinets.
Cabinets. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
All lining the entire ginormous garage. It's
And it
really
doesn't
exciting.
have it has, treated cement in there, so it doesn't feel like cement. It's like smooth, like maybe polished cement or something.
Jessme's like ready to stop
Yeah,
talking about the home
I'm
and
still
just
eating it.
eat, eat.
Mm, it's almost gone. It's like
I
that
do
bottom.
think I will say you should do too. Like just as
Mm-mm.
okay,
I don't wanna get dumb fucked up.
but
It's a little fucked up.
I hate to say this. I hate to say this, but Pink had a point that those kind of things are made for people with like they're
Well,
not.
you're okay, first of all, you're acting as if I've never done edibles before. I have done edibles before. This was 10 milligrams. I can do a 5 milligram edible and get fucked up. I just did 10 milligrams.
I
And
thought you
I
said there were
haven't.
20 each.
Oh, maybe they are. Well, shit. Maybe that's just 20 in the package. But, anyways, it's more than five. It's more than
Now,
five.
now I need to leave you so I can go read the label on that picture because now I need to know how many milligrams you did.
It's all gone. And a big backyard ready for Elijah to play. Yes. Yes. And I'll be like turning the bottom story, the basement story, the bottom floor, that's what it's called, bottom floor, um, into my living space and it goes right into the garage. Like there's a door into the third bay of the garage. So I can even turn that third bay into my home office, but the area down there is big enough for me to have a bedroom and an office down there. And then it has the sliding glass door goes right off to the backyard so that Elijah can not have to like when he's older. He's good with stairs now, but as he gets older, he's going to be not as
Okay, I'm back.
Not as good. Yeah. Did it say anything?
Okay,
Did you read
so
it?
yeah, I read it. So each of those packages in that picture has 2 shots, 2 popsicles.
Yeah.
Okay, so each of those popsicles in the bags are 10 each.
Okay.
So
And
you
one,
should do 2.
no, I shouldn't because one edible is only 5. And if I
What do you
do
mean one
one,
edible's only 5?
so like if I were to get one chocolate, one of their, like if I were to get a bag of chocolates, okay,
Oh, yeah.
each one is
Each
only
one
5.
is 5
Each one is
and 1
10.
fucks you up.
Sorry,
I get it,
each
I
one
get
is
it.
10, and they fuck me up. So you think I should get even more fucked up? You think I should just get really fucked up?
I don't know, I just think if you're gonna do it, you might as if you never do edibles and you never smoke weed, you're not a weed person,
Mm-mm.
why not just have fun?
On live
Yeah.
for all
I'm
for
here to
prosperity forever and
I'm
ever.
here to
Because you know
protect you.
I
I don't
don't
know
delete
what you're
shit.
I have no idea what you're afraid is gonna happen.
I'm just
Like,
afraid I'm
what
gonna
could
pee
happen? Think of all
myself,
the things
maybe.
we've already talked about and done on
I
here.
know that is true.
Like,
That is
sober.
true. But yeah, but maybe if I'm high, I'll start like talking like I'm trying to explain the wall to my friend when I was on acid.
Right.
And it made sense. So if everybody smokes, anybody that smokes should smoke. The aristocrat is like, oh, you make me feel bad. Who thinks put a one in chat? Okay, is this one in chat? If I should eat
Oh,
another
people are
one?
already doing it. You haven't even finished your sentence, and
Oh,
people are already putting
Tara Boom already said put a one in.
1.
Oh my god,
Yeah, put a
I'm
1 in
so
chat.
susceptible to the
Oh,
people I love.
we can do a poll, right? Can I do that?
The worst thing you're gonna do is go buy carrot cake at 7-Eleven or go sell my panties at 7-Eleven. Who knows?
Oh, I don't think I can do a poll.
Oh,
Okay, we've got lots of 1s.
okay, I'll do a poll
1
and we'll
times
leave it up there the
5.
entire time.
Okay,
Hold on.
like we did last time.
Yeah.
You did, I should say. We've got 1, 1, 1. I think that the aristocrat should come up here if he wants her to do a second one. Freaking dork. Same with Melissa. Let's get more babysitters, please. I'm getting a little nervous. We're we're getting carrot cake?
But it's peach too.
Yeah, see, that sounds delicious. And this one is also not mixed, right?
Yeah. There, did it show up?
Oh, I'm jealous about cheesecake. Did what show up?
I don't know the poll.
No, I don't think I can see it. I didn't see
Okay.
it last time when you did one. Can
Oh,
you guys
yes,
see the
it's already
poll?
86% yes. Somebody said no.
Oh, you're busy. Can someone see you now if you know what I mean?
What? Wait, what? Wait, get in. Brent, I'm talking
Is
about
something
pulled.
is something private, I'll
I
tell you.
think. Oh, what?
I'll tell you later. I
But
think
tell
it's
me
fruitiest to not eat the peach one, but I think it's fruitist to not eat the peach one.
to not eat the peach one, but you're okay with
Yeah.
that. Okay. But if you're
No,
okay,
I
the
think you
fruit.
should eat you already did the mango, now eat the
Mm-hmm.
peach.
Oh man, you
I need to
guys.
I need to see like pictures.
Am I already? Am I already what? Oh no, they're gonna start. I think they're gonna start fucking with me in chat like we do with you when you're
I
high.
I would never let them do that to you.
27% of people said no, I shouldn't, because probably because
Oh.
they're thinking that you're peer pressuring me. 29 said no, I shouldn't eat a second popsicle. How many
Yeah.
votes? Does it
I
tell
just
me
said
how
it's
many
secret.
votes?
I'll tell you later. I
But
wish I could see the poll.
it's in the actual thingy.
I
The
love you, but eat it. See, I don't know who's voting, who's watching and voting, who are not in chat. Everybody in chat wants you to do the
I
second
do
one.
trust Tiffany. Tiffany is really
But
wise.
I don't know if I need to see the proof. You need to show me the empty containers.
You'll
And you need
hear
to send a
me,
picture. Look, we've got family
Allison.
in here. Okay, so the only person you telling you not to eat it is
is
pink.
pink.
So I think
I
that,
mean, I did just eat dinner too, so I probably won't get as fucked up as like if I had an empty stomach.
mm, I don't think that weed metabolizes the same
Well,
as
I don't know, 'cause
alcohol.
every person I've ever dated that smokes weed, which was every single person I ever dated, um, they always would smoke before they ate and, like, a
What does
couple
this?
hours after.
What does this mean? What did I miss at the beginning of the live? You won't get
Oh,
hurt, but I wanted you to speak on things like you said.
oh, yeah, we're gonna
Oh,
speak
because
on things.
we're
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
talk
we're
about
gonna talk
shitheads.
about shit.
Oh, sorry, doo-doo heads.
We're gonna talk about doo-doo heads. So,
And just full disclosure, I have no idea what that means. I'm just here to babysit. I wasn't told that this live was going to be about anything specific.
oh, Allison can't listen, so everybody. Oh, no, I know, I've had edibles, you guys. This is the thing, is I prefer
She's
edibles
had
to
edibles.
smoking. I've
Yeah,
had plenty of edibles.
same.
And so it's not that I don't know how edibles affect me. I know how they affect me. I just have never done more than one 10 milligrams,
Yeah. Yes, it does Boston
except
cheese.
for when I was drinking and I got really sick.
Yeah. So, are you done with the first one?
Yeah, it's empty.
Okay,
Okay,
send
I'll
me
go
the
get the
picture. I'm
pink.
waiting.
Oh, the empty one?
Yep.
You want that empty picture? Hold on.
I
Jesus
need the
Christ.
empty picture, and it needs to say mango on it. And then I'm gonna need an empty picture of the peach one later.
This doesn't say mango on this package.
Okay. Well, I guess
It
I'm just
says it
gonna have to
on the
trust you
main.
that it's
Yes, I will show you a picture of both of them open, okay? Because I'm not going to
okay.
waste one. Hold on
Okay.
a second.
You could turn your camera on. I mean, you don't like to,
No,
but
I'm not going to
you
turn
don't
my
have to.
camera.
Yeah, but you could without showing your face.
I'm not turning my camera on. We're not
Okay.
there. I sent you a picture of the empty one. I'll be right back. I gotta go get the peach one, I
Okay.
guess. Hold on.
In an hour, and one or both of us will be zooming in and out. I have to be. Well, okay. Love you, Allison. Oh my God, do you remember that song? I saw a TikTok recently, and I cracked me up. It was like um POV, like early to mid 2000s, and you're at the club, and it was playing like all those like way overplayed like bar slash club songs, and that was one of them. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Uh, Mazel tov. That was my favorite part. Was saying Mazel tov. Um, turn it up, and then you guys know
Okay.
the song I'm talking about, right?
What are you guys talking about?
That song, tonight's gonna be a good night.
Oh,
And how it was at like every bar and every club in like the early to
yeah,
mid
isn't that the Black
2000s.
Eyed Peas?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm even opening it from the other end so that you can see that I've opened it. And let's see. It's still the same. It's the same fucking exact color.
Mm.
But
But
I
what's
haven't.
it taste like?
I will tell you in just a moment. But I opened it from the other end so that you could. It is like bright yellow. So that you
Holly,
can.
what is that supposed to be a picture of that you sent me?
That's the empty. There's nothing in it.
You can't. It just looks like I know, but look at the angle and everything. I can't even tell what it is.
Oh, you want me? Well, okay. You want me
It's
to?
okay.
I
I
mean,
trust
how
you.
can
I
I
trust
prove
you.
it's empty?
Just squeeze it. I don't know. I trust
Well,
you. It just
yeah.
looks like this. You're like, look, and it's just like this black tube, and it's just black, like you can't see into it or
Well,
anything.
look. Like I'll show you them next to each other.
Okay.
Then you can tell one's open the other way. What if I get really high? Really? Mm-mm. You're not turning the webcam on, because as Save Robbie says, I am insecure.
Pink, give me a fucking break. Everybody in chat is saying the same thing.
Um, Pink. I'm not. I don't need to prove that I'm eating it. We're having fun. We're
We're
having fun.
joking. She doesn't
Yes.
need to. I don't actually need her to prove to me that she's eating it.
Yeah. And it's not that I need to listen to my body because trust me, it's not that I don't think my body's gonna, but I'm just gonna get really high. And then my biggest fear is that I'm gonna get the munchies and I don't have munchy food in my house. So I'm gonna cook myself a full ass meal and that's gonna piss me off because I just want munchies, right?
Do you have dog food?
Dog food.
Your dog's food is edible,
It's
and it sounds
yeah,
delicious.
okay, but it has nutrients in it that are dog related nutrients that make it smell like dog food. And so I don't think I would eat
Oh,
it.
bummer,
But I
bummer.
might make myself rice. I really like rice. Is rice good when you're high? Or would it be like really like your mouth really weird? I don't know.
I feel like really good. I don't know. I think that you. I honestly usually don't get the munchies that bad.
I can't do Uber Eats though, you guys, because I can't spend any money right now. I got to be really super good about my money.
Oh,
Really super good.
I can send you some pie from that
I
pie
know
shop.
you would like fucking shop. You would like Instacart me some ice cream or something.
Yeah, I could get you some pie.
Don't say that.
Why
Yeah,
not?
because I'm gonna start thinking about pie now. Don't do that to
Pie
me.
pie sucks, anyways.
No, yeah, pie sucks. Let's say that too. Yeah, let's sign into Amazon. Let's sign into Amazon and do some weed shopping. I used to do that. No, I didn't do that when I was drunk, but after my husband died, I did a lot of Amazon, like online shopping. Mostly it was I was
Mm,
had insomnia and did a lot of infomercials because Amazon wasn't a big thing back then. But I did a
yeah.
lot of infomercials. It was fucking horrible. I was like, "Oh my God, please somebody make me go to sleep." What's a treat stream? Hmm.
Cheesecake.
This isn't as bad. Maybe the
I
mango
couldn't
was
figure out how to do Uber Eats. I could figure what did I do the ice cream to? I think that was
Instacart.
DoorDash.
Oh,
No, it was
DoorDash, maybe,
DoorDash
yeah.
for you. And then yeah, and with the
Instacart
pie people,
once.
I think I did. No, I never did.
You're bro-bodying again.
No,
Yeah, you were
no.
roboting again. Hello. Buy her a cake, Boston. I don't want a cake. I don't like cake. I like pie.
Can you
Oh,
hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Did you have to change
The
headphones or something?
No, it's just so I turned the Wi-Fi off before when I was being robot-y because sometimes our Wi-Fi is just weird. But
Mhm.
then T-Mobile, like the 5G went to 5G UC, which I don't know what that means.
Oh.
It gets you
You
your
see?
treats you put on the spot and
Like
serves
the
everything.
letter U and the letter C?
Yeah, I think. Shut up, Tiffany. What? My 7-Eleven doesn't have cheesecake.
Oh my God. My Safeway has single slices of cheesecake or entire cheesecakes.
The
I
best
like
cheesecake's from the
tarts.
Cheesecake Factory, and it's the lemon raspberry one.
Ooh, if it was lemon blueberry, I'd be like all over that shit.
Yeah. Let's
Those are
stop
my 2
talking about
flavors.
food though, because I feel
Okay,
like
let's
that
stop.
is
Yeah,
your
yeah,
biggest
yeah.
concern right
Yeah, that
now.
is my
And
biggest concern right now. I don't wanna be
and
hungry. I hate being hangry.
I it will take me a while. I could send you pie, but it will take me a while. You'd have to be by yourself. Let's wait, see how hungry you get, and if it's an emergency, I'll send you pie. Okay.
Or I'll just go eat a potato.
Just raw.
Yeah.
You're like sitting in the corner in your kitchen on the floor, just munching on potato.
Hi, Paul.
I'm gonna go investigate if it's true. Oh yeah, that's one of the people we're gonna talk about.
Oh, so she's the stank ass, hoe ass, clown ass bitch? I like
Sorry,
it.
I
She
had
is
to
a stank
highlight
ass,
that.
hoe ass, clown ass bitch, yes. And she's talking shit
Stinkers,
on
so ass,
you.
clown ass
She's
bitch.
gonna be talking shit on a lot of people. We got a lot of stuff to talk about.
Oh god. We got so much to
We got
talk
a lot.
about.
Let's like get over the most irrelevant part of this community, which is happy to say Natasha Cooper.
Yeah,
She is
right?
so fucking irrelevant, you guys.
She's so irrelevant that she had to start a fight with Merv again.
Yeah. She got on stream, and after a 4-hour fucking live, she talked about a 4-hour live she did. She only got $20 in donations, and
And she was
after
very
PayPal
upset.
takes her cut, that's $19.38. So basically, she was working for $4.84 an hour,
Mm.
and she was complaining about it.
Working.
Yeah,
Working?
yeah, she worked for
This is a lot of work.
$4.84 an hour. Mhm.
Oh, it's so
Yeah.
much work talking about nonsense.
Will you take that off the screen? That's now all I'm gonna
What?
think about.
What?
That's now all I'm gonna think about.
Okay, sorry, sorry.
Merb is mommy ramblings. Yeah, sitting in her recliner talking shit
Mm.
is work. So she is, she said something about like how she had 300 and something subs in on a 1500 channel in her stream on a Friday afternoon, right? But then she was making fun of somebody else for having a live stream in the middle of a Friday afternoon. I can't remember who it was. That they should be out working or something.
Yeah,
And she's
I
like,
don't,
this was her job. And I'm like, okay. And most normal people, if they lose their fucking job because they're a fucking moron or a fucking
right.
asshole or a huge abusive person, and they lose their job, and then they keep trying to come back to their job and they keep fucking giving them another chance and then booting them off, or they come,
Mm.
no, what they keep doing is coming and applying under a
Well, they keep
different
getting
name.
fired. Do you know
They
what
keep
she
getting
is?
fired.
She's the guy from Office Space with the red stapler who's been moved to the basement and because he still thinks he works here.
Yeah. So, well, no, what she is doing is she's applying for the job under a false name, under an alias, getting hired, and then they realize it's her and they fire her again. That's exactly what it is because
Yeah.
YouTube keeps discovering her. And so you keep getting fired from your job. Nobody wants you to work to do this as a job, clearly, because if people wanted you to do this as a job, they'd be paying you. You would be getting more money like you were before. You lost that revenue because of you, Natasha. So nobody did it to you.
She'll be fine though. She's got that $3,000 uh GoFundMe for lost revenue
Yeah, she'll be
link.
fine.
So
But most
she'll be
people
cool.
that lost their job would go find another job.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
And so I guess that's what she's doing on Twitch and TikTok, trying to work for other companies.
Who
And they're all,
knows?
no, we don't like you either.
I just
But
love that
if
she still
it,
thinks that she's relevant.
yeah,
We
if,
should probably stop talking about her because she's not.
well, I know, but if she, if she were something so special, every single one of her people that keep going back into her and subscribing to her, every single one of them would have bought memberships. Every single one of them. Like if because they're coming back to see you, I would say the majority of the people that are resubbing to her are hate watchers because they clip her still all the time, right? So there's that. And then we can talk a little bit about Save Robbie because I triggered the fuck out of Save Robbie. Yes, Tiffany, you are right. Are you there, Boston?
Yeah, I was trying to see if something will work.
Okay, it's empty. This one wasn't nearly as bad. Maybe I shook this one up more like when
There we
carrying it.
go. There we go. I just did something.
What'd you do? What did you do?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know what you did. Did it change something?
Look at this screen.
Okay.
Look at the power I have.
Yeah, you do.
I could put anything there.
You could. Though we want, but we're not. Oh, you're sweet, Adeline. I do actually
I'll
literally
take it
have
away though,
repeat
because it's
paying
probably
customers.
Not true. There's probably a lot of people that are higher than you.
Yeah, probably. But we also should probably do the trigger warning because we are going to talk about triggering stuff tonight.
Oh yeah, I'll make a
We are.
trigger warning. Trigger warning. What should I say? Trigger.
It's
Here,
the
I'll
big
be
one.
creative with it.
There's one that's already there
Oh, there's already one.
under brand. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, I'm scared.
I think we should have
Oh,
that trigger warning
you're
anyways.
in Boston.
Hi, the
What
Are
you
you gonna
doing,
meet
girl?
her?
Where you at? Where you at? You down by the Frog Pond? Are you
Thank
at
you, Bryn. You're so
Columbus
sweet.
Park, which is no longer Columbus Park? I forgot what we renamed it.
Oh my
We
God.
tore down the Columbus statue before because like Boston is so uh SJW. I fucking love it. And we tore down the Columbus statue at Christopher Columbus Park, which is one of my favorite places in the city. And they named it something else, but I forgot what it's called now. And it's weird not to call it that. You gonna come hang out? Yes.
Yes,
I
go.
think she's coming to
Oh,
Salem with us.
please, please,
Yeah, that's still the plan, right?
please, the
She's working. She's working, but she said she could probably spend a few hours in Salem. I just went to the crew show at Fenway. And I'm staying at Four Seasons. Oh, nice, fun. I don't know what the crew is though.
What's the crew?
Crew
You and oh, Motley
show
Crew.
Fenway.
Holy crap,
Oh, Motley
lady.
Crue's at Fenway. I
That's
didn't know that.
Vince Neil is he looks real bad.
I know the Motley Crue. I didn't know they were at Fenway. I'll take that off in case creeps try to find you. Sweet, that's awesome. It was a hot day here, huh? So the show's already over. It's only 11:30.
Well, it's Motley Crue. They're fucking older than
They're
me.
old. That's true.
Yeah, like
Also, I don't know if I've never been to a concert at Fenway, but I assume maybe they've got rules. I know who the Motley Crue
rules.
is
Oh, for noise.
for noise.
I
Yeah,
know
just
who
because
the
there's
Motley
so
Crue is. The Motley
well.
Crue?
I know Motley Crue. Sorry. Holy shit! How did I not
Whoa.
know about this concert?
Joan Jett. The other
Yeah,
three I have seen
show started at 4. Dude, I didn't even
Motley
know about this.
Crue and I've seen Poison. I have never seen Def Leppard, but I love Def Leppard and I never got to see
Mm-hmm.
them. But Joan Jett would be the one I'd want to see the most. Show started at 4. The show started at 4. It was 7 hours long, 4 bands.
Mm-hmm. I love Dream Jet.
That's not even 2 hours a band.
That's awesome. Did they do any
No, we
uh
haven't exposed. We're not exposing anything, Paul. It's all been exposed. We're just going to talk shit about him.
oh, have we exposed? No, it's already been exposed.
Unless
Yeah, we're
there's
just gonna
more.
talk about it. Yeah, I'm sure. Did you have seats by the monster? Were you by the monster? Were you out in left field? Where were your seats? God, I will say the one thing I hate about Fenway was or is their seats. It's like I think it's the oldest ballpark in America. But the seats are so small and close together. Like you're literally on top of people.
17th row.
Damn.
That's like close for a big place like that, right? So, no, you're not being exposed unless you're exposing yourself on the field. That's rad.
Oh yeah,
That's not far
I'm not
away.
I will say, can I say something to Pink?
Yeah.
Because I'm feeling in a good mood. I don't know, maybe it's a contact high. Um, I will say I did respect what you did last night, Pink. You didn't just go with the crowd there and called her out on some shit, and I respected that.
Yeah.
I'm also not surprised that she would have told like in privately to get you off panel. Of course, I mean you were being rude, but I think that's just kind of how you are.
Yeah, she
Because
is.
he's like, I took it away because you were being rude. Like, but that's also bullshit because he's the rudest person on YouTube.
Yeah, he's gross. Oh, last night we'll talk about okay, so last night, Lycan's, trashy ass I can't remember the words that Pink used. Trash ass, bitch,
Hoe
trash
ass,
a hoe
bitch
ass,
ass,
stank ass, bitch ass,
stink ass.
punk ass.
Hey,
Um,
mama,
Hi, Amber.
how you feeling? How's baby? Sorry, I got very excited to see her.
Actually, that's very true. I would not go to a concert where I had nosebleed seats now at this age. Fuck no. Fuck no. I wouldn't be able to hear it. I'm so
Yeah,
fucking
or
old.
see it.
Or see it. I'm blind and old. Um, so yeah, so Lycan is dating this new girl, um, online.
Perfect match.
Yeah,
Perfect
perfect,
match.
perfect match. She is a pedophile sympathizer, I believe. She is some people say she's an animal abuser. I didn't see the
I did.
abuse in that. I the
Oh,
ca
in that
the
video?
Yeah, it's just
I don't
shaking
see how.
around. They're not The dog isn't
You,
yelping. The dog
yeah,
is, like,
that's
not
true.
I mean, the dog is, like,
It
clearly,
just
like,
looked
climbing
very
the
fucking aggressive.
it didn't look what was happening. She could have been moving
The
the camera.
Yeah, it made me feel uncomfortable.
So, I'm not gonna
No,
if
she
I
was moving the camera. For me, it looked like she was smacking the camera into the dog over and over again.
but the dog wasn't even panicking.
Yeah,
I mean, and you cannot tell for sure what was happening. So
that's
I'm
true.
not gonna
And
say
I'm all about proof. Like, I don't want
yeah.
to
And the second one
perpetuate.
I saw, I didn't see anything that was abusive. She was petting her fur.
Oh,
The
I didn't
dog
see that
climbed
one.
up into her lap and she was petting the dog and they kept like rewinding it, making it go really slow and stuff. And I'm like, all the dog does is like climb up into her, like it's like on her lap, and she moves her hand and then just starts petting the dog. It's like the weirdest video. I don't.
Yeah. And I will say I also disagree with the tragic. I'm not even going to say talk about it, but just say the tragic incident that happened in her life that people clearly know about it because they're talking about it over and over. I think that that is something um that doesn't even need to be like go at her with the she's clearly said and done so many really fucked up things. Go at her with that.
Yeah,
Don't go at her with a tragic accident that happened in
right.
her
If
life. Like it's horrible, but that shit happens. I'm sure it's traumatizing.
What is horrible though is how she's responding to it.
Well, I haven't yeah, I haven't heard her
You haven't
respond to it
heard
other than
her.
all I've heard her say is like, that was a tragic incident in my life. I think about it every
Well,
day.
the I don't know which stream it was on. Somebody has seen it. Somebody has seen the stream that they started talking about how he was an immigrant, and she believed that she may not have hit him first. Like he may have already been hit by a car or something. But anyways, Lycan was making racist comments, I guess. And it was almost like they were blaming his immigrant status on it. So
Damn. Yeah,
that
did
part
not see that. That's
we can
fucked.
talk about. And they were in Paula and John's stream last
I
night
saw that.
saying racist
A
comments.
few nights ago, I think.
Yeah.
2 nights ago maybe. That was bad, bad. And I am not a fan of John at all. At all. He was saying just as bad of things back, but that was a shit show. That was really bad. They were saying very racist things. Very racist.
Yeah. Right. And John says racist stuff. I heard him.
I know that
But
I'm
John's
saying
also
that he was
not
just
like
just
bringing
as
an
bad, but
entire other community into this community
yeah.
they are. Like this TIFF person is. This
Mhm.
TIFF person is there's a lot of people that dislike her.
Mhm.
Really troll people, you know?
They is Lycan and Tiffany were or Tiff, sorry, were in Paula's
Paula,
husband's
yeah, Sawyer
chat.
Hole. Yeah, God, I hate that name. Do you
I
get
don't
it?
get it. No.
Sawyer Hole? Saw your
Are you
hole, Boston. I saw your hole. Oh my
that
god.
doesn't even that's not even a good That's not even good. That's nothing.
It's
That
not,
doesn't
but
even
it
compare to
no,
Jack Mahagoff.
no, it's not, but it's gross sounding. Saw your hole.
Yeah.
It's gross sounding. I
Yeah.
don't like saying it. Like, I don't wanna say, "Saw your hole."
Yeah,
But
that's
I will
gross.
say it to you now. Now, forever and ever, I'm gonna
Hey,
say, "Saw your hole." Hi
late to the
hi,
party.
Dizzle.
Why are you thanking me? Did I say something?
Me? Oh.
Something? No, Adeline is
But
thanking
anyways,
me.
yeah.
You're welcome.
Yes, I did eat the peach pop. I can feel it already, guys.
You can?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I
So the
told you
peach
I
pop's
have
empty?
yes.
Great. Don't worry, you're safe. I'm here. I'm here, girl.
Okay.
You good. I know where the end button is now.
Trolls or people making sure she isn't able to damage more communities? Um, both. I'm
Same.
sure that there are the trolls, that's their purpose, but they go low. And that's fine. And we're not gonna argue about that. But so they're like a whole bunch of yikes. And
Mhm.
I kind of see maybe why these women, these weird women, are so fucking loyal to Lycan or whatever, like they're just drawn to him. These
Mhm.
women, like that Sarah person, and
Mhm.
is because I believe maybe some of the stuff that they're saying is true now
Mhm.
about not about the stuff like if he's gay, that is not a thing to shame anybody. But maybe there maybe he has been predatory with different people. Maybe he
Yeah.
has. And maybe he attracts the women that are gonna, like, be a ride or die. Granny was like a never ride or die for him. You never
Mhm.
saw Granny up there talking shit about every single like that Sarah person, I guess, a little bit. But, like, I mean, I think as soon as she realized what a piece of shit he
Well, I think
was.
I saw him kind of getting annoyed that she would like go on and like have her, he'd be up on her panel and she wouldn't make it all about him. I kind of could see that.
Yeah,
He would be kind of begging for attention
yeah.
and she
So,
wasn't making it all about him.
yeah, and so um, this woman is nasty. I mean, she's fucking nasty. There's a video where it was posted like 3 months ago, but I think it happened like a year ago maybe, where she's defending this guy who took a video of a video on his computer of little girls running around in a McDonald's play place. And though she said it was a Chuck E. Cheese last night, there's a video where she's clearly saying it's McDonald's over and over and over again. Like
It
she
doesn't
said it,
matter where it was.
but she said it was Chuck E. Cheese. Anyway, but no, she's like going, it's not a cheese. She's deflecting, right? But it's not a Chuck E. Cheese, guys. It's not a Chuck E. Cheese. Whatever. Anyway, he goes in there or he goes to a YouTube
No, you
video
weren't
of,
wrong, Pink. And that's hard
hi,
for me
that
to say.
guy.
That's hard for
They,
me to say, but you weren't wrong.
yeah,
Because what she was trying to say was, in her defense, she was like, well, look at this video where I talk about it. Look at the full thing. Look at the whole context. And it was her arguing semantics, is what it
yeah.
was.
And
It was
saying he's
her,
never been convicted, right?
he's
And
never been convicted. He's not, he hasn't been arrested. And this was him just playing a part, like pretending to be like a pedo.
but why
Um,
would that be the thing that you pretend to be? Like,
right.
why that extreme? And he sounded
It was disgusting.
disgusting. It was fucking gross.
Yeah, it
So
was gross. So
fucking
out of all the
gross.
things you're going to defend, why would you defend that? And why would you argue semantics by saying, well, they're not. And I think in that she also said something that the definition of a pedophile, I heard this come out of her mouth in that video. She's like, is liking children younger than
A
7 years old.
sexual attraction.
Sexual attraction to somebody younger than 7 years
Yeah,
old. Like you
so
have to be under 7 to be a
he's not a
pedophile.
pedophile, and I do believe it's under 12. So she's even more wrong. And then but still, the kids in that video were not over 7. Ugh. I am feeling it, Amanda C. And it hasn't been that long, has it? Because 'Cause I'm feeling it
It is 11:46. You took the first one at like right
a
before
little bit before
11.
11. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling pretty good.
Good.
I might start
Enjoy
laughing inappropriate, guys.
it. Might start laughing at the wrong time.
That is right. Please forgive me. Trigger warning. I'm getting high. But anyway, so oh fuck. So Lycan has been still every fucking where. Still. But now he's going more on his channel, right? To like get
Hmm.
people there because he's trying to build his channel. I'm sure that this a lot of this gross out stuff is trying to build his channel. Bringing this woman may be designed to build his channel. I do
I
believe
think it's
his
just who he
attachment
is.
to Granny was to build his channel.
I agree with that, but
Yeah.
I think this is just who he is. I don't think there's that
Hi,
much
Rena.
strategery in it.
Amanda C says it's been four
I
hours.
watched. Did you watch any of the old videos from that link that Kimmy
No.
Crafton
I mean,
shared? So,
little bits that
I
you
mean, this is just who he is,
got
you know.
shared with
Like,
me.
I don't think it's a outrage to try to get attention. Like, I think that's part of his personality, but this is just how he feels about women. And what I realized last night watching his live and the women in chat and the women supporting him is that just a lot of those women feel the same. And it's hard to think, for me it's hard for my mind because I think back to a childhood friend that I have who's on Facebook a lot, and we're not like friends, she was a childhood friend of mine, and she's very anti-feminist, and she's very, a woman belongs below a man, and the man needs to be worshipped or whatever, like, and that's just her beliefs, and there are a lot of women out there that feel the same way, and it's hard to grasp when you don't feel that same way. um, but I think a lot of those types of women, I guess he's just resonating for them
What
in kind
did
of a
what did
sick
Schiff
way,
just
in my
say?
opinion. I peed on the bus. Oh, no, 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 my friend. No, that's not the
Oh,
childhood friend who peed on the bus
okay.
with me, but thank you for remembering.
Okay, because I forgot about that, and I'm like, "What is she talking about? Someone peed on the bus." I thought
Yeah.
that was a
No, that
new
was
rumor
my
about
friend
Tiff.
Rachel. That was my friend Rachel. This is my
Yeah.
friend Carly online who, and I'm just like, oh, really, girl? Really? This is how you turned out? But like, I don't know. And then Gen X did that whole like women respecting women. You gotta, like, if we're gonna stick together and support each other, like, you need to support all women. And it's like, I understood what she was saying too, but it's also like, in these moments when there is a man who is minimizing all rape victims, um, trying to minimize that trauma, making jokes about it. As a woman, it's hard, as myself, I should say, and not even as a woman, it's hard for me to grasp that there are other women who feel
Yeah.
differently about that
Yeah,
subject.
and you heard her did you hear her say, "These women don't really feel that way, that we're not really
Hmm.
offended.
We're not
We're not
really
really
offended.
traumatized.
Right.
We're not really traumatized."
That was hard
N
to hear.
by, like and I don't know if she's saying we're not really traumatized by what Lycan is saying or the rape hasn't traumatized us.
Right.
I w I don't know. There was an overview of one of his lives where she basically did say that we enjoy it. Oh my god, you're so sweet, the kach.
Did
She's
you
in
get
love
them
with the
from the
TikTok.
TikTok? Oh
Yes.
my God. I'm so jealous. I
So
can't
big.
believe I haven't
So
bought them yet.
pretty.
Oh my gosh. What's his name? Johnny?
Was his name Johnny? Jackie. Jackie.
Jackie.
It was
Jackie.
Jackie.
Oh, I love Jackie.
I love Jackie.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to grasp.
Evelyn.
But at the same time, so we're looking at these two different types of women, I guess. And so I'm looking at the women over there supporting him who are saying that any of the women who are outraged or who have feelings against him and are speaking out on it, that they aren't really outraged and they just want attention and they just want content and all this shit. Like, they're just Karens. They just need something to be mad about. Um,
What's Pink talking about? Oh, she's talking about me now. Ooh. The
Oh, she's
Tiffany
talking.
person's going
Okay.
on about me
This
now.
is bizarre.
Already? That was
You must be
fast.
really high because Pink's running over there to defend you right now. Am I high?
Um, n n
This
I'm
is
really high.
crazy.
I'm
And
really
I don't
high.
give a fuck if I don't like your high horse bullshit. Thank you, Pink.
Okay, thank you, Pink.
Thank you.
I'm
This
really
is
high. You
crazy.
guys, I really am.
I feel like I am too. Oh, tell Pink to unblock me for some reason. Pink. How has Pink blocked Heather, not me? That's bizarre.
Well, how do you know you're not blocked? Oh, wait, because you can
Because
comment on her
I
stuff.
yeah, and I see her all the time. Like I talk to her. She's in chats.
Are
I
you
see
in
her.
chats, though?
Yeah, when I go into other,
Oh, and
I
go
don't
and look
go
at
in,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
but like when
gotcha.
I'm, reading other chats. Like I saw the whole thing
Oh,
that went down last
like and
night.
streaming me. Everybody put fingers.
Like and streaming you.
Everybody put put middle fingers in chat for liking us.
Uh oh, this is a bad night for liking the stream. Wait, should I change the banner and yeah, just FYI, hey, Lycan, Holly's high as fuck. Hey, what's up?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah. So, but that's funny. So, like, I am so irrelevant. My little channel, like,
Hmm.
he couldn't even remember my name, but yet, like, whenever he says, "Oh, Holly," and something, and he'd always like fuck it up,
Yeah.
instead of saying my channel name. But now, like, how long have we been talking about them? Like 15 minutes,
And you're already being
and they're
streamed.
already talking about us. Oh, that's so
Hmm.
funny. But
Well,
yeah.
he really needs that. He likes that people are talking about him,
Oh,
and
for
it sucks
sure.
that we have to, but it's not even because of him. It's more like using him as an example, in my opinion, of um the kind of people to be wary of that
Yeah.
exist in this fucking world.
So, Paul earlier asked if we thought he was trying to, like, and was trying to normalize racism. And I'm going to say, I think when people try to normalize something, they, they don't go about it in a really horrible, awful, damaging way. Usually his manipulation tactic to be good enough to normalize something. He's just an unapologetic racist. That's just what he
Hmm.
is. He's not trying to normalize it. He doesn't care if you're a racist. He doesn't, he's not that hipster. Well, no, he is that hipster. He does not want racism to be mainstream. He wants to be the biggest racist there is. Britain. I
Yeah.
can't. I actually kind of know. It is my superpower.
Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Hey,
Oh,
okay, oh my god, this feels sick. I have to somewhat disagree with that a little bit. Because like I don't like hate his cartoons. Some of them are pretty funny. And I'm not
oh
saying like
yeah, the drama sphere like roast was fucking
yeah,
hilarious.
I
The
was like
fucking
hoping I
Mandy
was kind of
one,
disappointed you weren't in it.
well, yeah, I'm not important enough.
I guess
Well,
not.
I like being a little bitch sometime, um, snuffs, but yeah, Anyanka, I don't know if you would like to come up here, but I would like to
Oh
talk
yeah.
about I would like to talk about you on To the Moon's panel, and
Mhm.
it would be wonderful if you came up here and talked about it, except for just so you know, I'm really high. And so so I don't know how serious I can be, but I am serious. I just am
Mhm.
really high and I don't do the weeds. I don't do the marijuana.
Can
And I
you
did
tell me
two of them. I did
can
two
you
of the
tell me
marijuanas, okay, guys.
hey, Holly, can you tell me to shit the fuck up?
Shut the fuck up.
Thanks. That's probably because I said that I like his cartoons.
Yeah. No,
I
no, I
don't
don't like,
hate
but that
them.
doesn't mean he's talented.
Well,
It's
you gotta put
very
together
easy to
this
roast this community. It's very
that's
easy to
also
roast
very
this
true.
community.
That's also very
But
true.
the Mandy one fucking was
Yeah.
borderline. really bad. It still made me laugh. Okay.
Yeah, this is important. I agree. This is something I think it's worth mentioning that a high percentage of current uh, Lycan supporters were the same women who condemned him when he entered the community and slagged Granny's Watching and her supporters for checking him out.
Yep.
That's true. That's interesting.
I did
Yeah, I
2 marijuanas.
did you
I know. Why are they even streaming me? That's right.
Can you tell Bryn to
Bryn,
shit the fuck up?
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up. I was gonna
I think
eh,
Doyle just had a misspelling there
yeah.
originally, but yeah, they must not still be they must be bored by now, right? They can't still be streaming us.
What did Sammy Soslo say?
Mm, Sammy, I mish a mish potato potato.
Anyanka, I don't think I wouldn't have cared if she kicked you off or not. I mean, I want to talk about it tonight. You don't have to come up, but I'm going to talk about it. And I'm going to try to give you as much respect as I can. But it was wrong. It was wrong, and you guys gave him so much more
Shook
fuel.
'em. Who's Sammy? Is that his ex? Wasn't that
How would she
his
find me?
girlfriend between Granny and
And whatever.
Tiffany named Sammy? I don't know.
I'm
Um,
not striking anybody.
I also think that's kind of an interesting concept. How he has these feelings that he has about women and is very disparaging to them.
Well, okay,
Um,
Sammy.
but then he like constantly needs to have a girlfriend and be in a relationship, and kind of like more so from how I see it, like just publicly talk about it, make community posts about who he's with now to parade them around like, hey, look, I have a girlfriend. Um,
Is it bad for me that even though he's a trash bag of a human being, I still don't want people to penis shame, body shame, any of that. I don't, is that, should I
So
just fucking let this one go?
we can't talk about a little PP. Okay.
Should I just let this one go? I mean,
Talking about
and
his,
because
yeah,
I
don't
don't want
body
anybody,
shame.
but like, am I being a hypocrite if I let them do it?
No, what are you saying? Are you saying you want to talk about you want to body shame Lycan?
No,
Oh, I was like, you would never.
Sammy is doing it. Do I let this go? Do I let people get
No,
that way?
you don't let that go. I would,
Okay.
Wait, Sammy,
yeah.
his
Thank you. I,
ex-girlfriend?
Yeah, she said some things and I don't
Ooh.
agree. Yeah, and don't call I mean, maybe you could call a beard, but to um if Lycan was gay, that's nobody's fucking business to tell the entire fucking YouTube communities that he's gay. Like, people trying to expose him for being
mhm,
gay are fucking awful. Granny is awful for it. She's fucking awful for it. One of the reasons I can't support her and I won't respect her. Who
I
fucking
agree.
cares if he's gay? Even if he's trying to live as a cisgendered, w- misogynistic asshole, even if he's trying to pretend to be that, it's nobody's place to expose, to like tell his truth. Nobody's place.
Hmm.
And it's fucking gross. No, I know, but when you're using it to degrade him,
We're
Sammy,
not saying that he is at
and
all.
being gay isn't anybody's problem. It's not
I
a
just think
problem.
that's, yeah,
And
it's
he
just
is a
fucked up.
piece of shit. Yes, he is, just in general. So in my chat, we are not going to talk about um his penis size.
Oh,
We can talk
Or
about his
his
ball size
sexual preferences.
or his sexual preferences. We can talk about ball sizes because balls are irrelevant and stupid.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
we will get to talking about to the moon and her balls. But anyway, so
I
no, we're
can't,
not going to let it go, right? Just because it's him, we're not going to let it go, right?
I
We're
just
not going
have
to
a
let people
date.
be. Huh?
I
I
agree.
just have a joke for Bryn and you
You
guys.
what?
I have a joke for you.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not racist, so just hear me out, okay?
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus, why would you have to start it like that?
If
Because
if
if
it's racist, if people think it might be racist, you shouldn't tell
then
it.
you can ban me from YouTube's. It's not, I promise. Okay, ready?
Oh,
Hmm.
There was a Hispanic magician. He was doing a magic trick and his trick was he was going to disappear. So he started counting. I'm laughing at Melissa. Take my strong hand, child. So he goes to do his magic trick and disappear, and he said, "Uno, dos," and then poof, he was gone. You know why? Because he
why?
vanished without a trace.
Oh, okay, that's cute.
That's really cute.
I
That's
love it.
really cute. I
I
don't
know.
think you necessarily needed to warn people that it wasn't going to be a racist
Well, because she
joke.
started out there as a Mexican.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm going to go pee. I'll be back.
See, I
Oh
feel
my
like
God,
It's
don't leave me.
magician.
what
Heather's here
the fuck, Holly?
with her non-racist jokes. Don't
I
worry.
mean, I got not racist jokes all day.
Yeah, go for it.
I love it. But see, if I was like, "Hey, there was a Mexican," y'all would be like, "Heather."
Yeah.
So I had to preface it.
It's magicianistic.
But just the stick
Magician. Oh my God, don't
racing.
do this to us again. What was the word we couldn't say last time? Articulately. Did I just say it?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Okay,
you did.
I'm not
Maybe you
repeating it.
have to be high to do it.
Yeah, maybe I have to be high to articulate just that word. No
And
other words, just that word.
is is it Hispanic or Latino? I never know if that's the cultural right thing. Latino and Latinas.
Okay, well, Hispanic is not because I have a very good friend that is Mexican and doesn't want to be called Hispanic. And then I have my uh, baby my baby daddy, biological father of my daughter, is Spaniard.
Oh.
And if I were to say he's Hispanic or Mexican, he would be so offended. I do not understand.
Yeah, that's weird how that
Yeah.
is. Like
Well,
people
because
from
even on
Spain.
like government forms, sometimes it says Hispanic. Excuse me. Yeah. So she's lying that
Yeah.
she defended him. Okay. What she did was argue semantics. Okay. So if she can say she wasn't defending him, but she was arguing semantics, which who does that to somebody like that?
Sorry. I told you I'm gonna laugh at times when you're trying to be serious.
Magic, magician.
Magician phobic.
Oh man. Sorry, Bren. Let's
Oh yeah,
rewrite
she's
it.
trying to fuck it, Tiffany. She is trying to gaslight for fucking sure. For sure. But yeah, they're a bunch of yikes. And I mean,
Yikes.
they are a bunch of fucking yikes. And the
Oh,
people that smart and I want to know what Lindsay thinks. Lindsay wanted to call me about what I thought about Sofa, even though we weren't friends and we didn't fucking just resume our friendship after. We haven't resumed our friendship. So for her to say, "Oh, I guess when you do something wrong, like, and if we weren't friends when it happened, we can just resume being friends right after." So okay, so I want to know what Lindsay thinks of this. Lindsay supports Lycan, which is very clear, and was defending Lycan, which is mind blowing to me because this is not the person I knew. This is not, she stopped being friends with me over something really fucking stupid. Really fucking stupid. And she hated people like that. Or maybe she was just saying that because the people that she was in with at the time hated people like that. You know what I mean?
I feel like this is sarcastic.
and Sammy, honestly,
I'm
It's
sorry.
not that funny.
Yes, it is.
Sorry, I'm eating. I won't tell you because you'll get jealous.
Yeah, don't.
He says rotten things, but I think he's sad that Holly never fell into like, because I don't know how,
Oh,
like, all these women have just like fallen to their knees for him
well, I think
in
the
the prison.
problem. Sorry, go ahead.
No,
Keep
I was just saying, like, I think that causes him some butt hurtness. But yeah, we don't really give
Holly,
a
look,
shit what he says.
I'm eating. What's the point of me tagging you if you're not going to read them?
I know what she's eating. You want me to tell you? A
Mm-mm.
No.
frozen Three Musketeers.
Oh.
Nope. Close but wrong.
Okay, if
Read
it has
the
caramel in it, I
Milky
wouldn't want
Way.
it.
Frozen
Holly.
Milky
Read
Way.
the pinned
What?
comment. Read the pinned comment.
Yeah, yeah, I'm looking for it, but she saved it like or she shared it a bunch of times, and so I have to find the one. Okay.
Pink,
Oh, there's mine right there. You unblocked me yet?
Pink. How the hell am I blocked but Boston's not?
Right.
Make
Yeah,
that
that's
Because
make
a
she
good
sense.
wants
question.
she wanted to torture
Make that make
Boston.
sense.
Okay. Mm.
Boom,
Oh
boom.
my gosh,
Mhm.
emotional manipulation. Here it is. I just saw this. I'm going to skip why she said she just saw this, whatever, okay? Number 1. This is in response to my post. If anybody, I'm going to read my post. My post said, I promised I wouldn't tag her, but whoever sees this who talks to Lindsay, I would love to know what she thinks about the woman Wolfchild has brought into this community. Anyone want to place bets on if she jumps ship or stays put? I should have made that a poll, right? She
Mhm.
says, 1, I doubt very seriously that Holly genuinely, this is number 1, that Holly genuinely cares what I think about anything, so I call BS on that.
Cop out.
Yeah. She should just admit she wants me to publicly weigh in on this so she has something to pick apart and talk about. For somebody who claims they don't want to communicate with me, her actions don't mirror that. Okay.
We've already.
1A.
Yeah. Sorry.
1A, Lindsay. Because that's just one. That's just one. I didn't say I don't want to communicate with you. I said I will not talk to you privately. Those are two different things. I'll communicate through here. You can come up on panel. I've invited you many times. Uh, you've copped out the last time when I said I wouldn't do it privately. Anyway, again, right?
Mhm.
So that's A. That's A. I never said I don't want to communicate with you. I definitely want to tell you how I feel. Definitely. I definitely want to keep you from doing what you did to other people. But I'm not going to troll to do it. I'm just not a troll. Okay. 2, be that as it may, I'll answer anyway. I think I don't know enough to say a whole lot of anything yet. Oh, that is that
Wait.
is her number 1 excuse.
We. What? Big. Oh, I haven't seen it. I haven't. That's what she always does. Is she
I
says
know,
she acts like she hasn't seen shit or watched shit herself when
but
it's
she
all
expects other
over the
people to.
place,
Yeah.
and she's all over the place in everybody's chats.
And she is supposedly like a great researcher.
Right.
Anyways, so let me go back, and she did a really good job on Delphi. So let me go back. I think I don't know enough to say a whole lot of anything yet, but I heard enough to make me ask questions that I'm trying to get answers to. I think last night I saw some red flags that I'm not going to ignore, so I'm doing my own research on it. And I think that should be okay to do. And if it's a problem for anyone, I would question why that is. It's not a problem for
Right. And
anyone. I
this
guess I
research
just
is going to take months, and she's going to have to contact
no, no, no.
fucking
She'll no,
Doyle to try to
no,
edit something
no. If
out
she
so
is,
that
hold on,
she.
hold on. If she is the person that I thought I knew for the last almost 3 years, if she is, we'll see. She'll
Well,
drop.
she
She'll
didn't need
drop
to do
both of them.
research to support Lycan after what he said. She didn't need to do any fucking
No, no,
research.
to
She's
not
supporting
support
it.
somebody, to come down on somebody. she won't she will if she had nothing to come down on Lycan for. She doesn't
What?
think. She doesn't think. She doesn't think.
Right, and that's
Oh, but
gross.
yeah, no, I'm just saying,
I'm sorry.
but
I'm
that
just
was
gonna
all
say it.
right within right now, right now. But if she comes back from what we've seen and supports this woman, she's definitely
Not
not the
even this
person.
woman. I don't even care about
Oh my god,
Tiffany.
I
She
already
supports
said she
Lycan after what
I know.
Lycan did,
I
and
know,
that's
but they're
gross
2
enough to
different
me.
people.
They
Yes,
are
it's
two
gross to
different
me.
people.
Yes, it's gross to me. But it's gross to me. They're both gross to me. But I just maybe if she really truly is the person I thought she was, but I don't think she is.
And she can. I mean, I don't care about people can support him, right? Like it's just I'm making that decision to like, distance myself from those
Oh my god,
people.
it's so
That's all it
long.
is.
Yeah.
People
Okay,
can I'm not saying don't support Lycan. Like people can support him if that's what you want. If that's how you roll, go for it. You're just not gonna roll with me anymore. That's all.
yeah. Okay. So, um that was number 2. Okay. So she went on.
No, I agree with that, Pink.
Let me finish, Kay. Because now we're done with that number 1 and 2, and we'll get to another number 1 and 2 just in a moment.
Are you kidding me?
No, just hold on. I'll even say what the red flags were. 1, Tiff came into Lycan's chat and said she shut her channel down. However, shortly after that, Lycan asked her if she shut it down or only hid it, and she admitted that she only hid it, which made me feel like the whole purpose of her saying she shut her channel down was to emotionally manipulate the chat. So
Uh,
that's the questions. That's a red flag. Okay.
okay.
Okay. Tiny compared to the shit. Okay. Whatever. 2, I thought she acted weird when she was asked to name the person in that video. Paula traumatized the hell out of me for bringing my ex here, and JM did the same by interviewing him, and I'll name them and call out what they do to anyone and everyone who will listen. So I don't understand the refusal to want to name the guy she alleges is stalking and harassing her. What? Did she just
Can
make
I
it about
delete that
her?
comment? Can I delete that
Yeah.
comment? Oops, I didn't mean to highlight it.
Well, great.
I don't know how to delete a comment. I can put her in timeout though.
No, don't.
Well,
Please
I
Oh,
don't know how
stop.
to delete a comment.
You can't do it from StreamYard.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
sorry.
you're timed out for 5 minutes. Oh,
Yeah.
here's Tiff. All right.
Mm. Take her off the screen while I finish this.
Okay.
She doesn't get our attention just because she's here. To be fair, I didn't know Tiff had discussed her past before anything like and linked it last night in chat, but I haven't watched it yet. I plan on watching it to hear her side. And Pink, I'm hoping you can go into more detail about your side of it last night. I'll admit that I've been struggling lately to keep up with everything. I'm sure I miss a lot. And then I'm not reading the rest of this.
Okay.
Well, the thing is from Pink, and I'm not gonna read,
Uh-oh.
but so because
I don't
Pink's
think any
here.
of us. No offense, but I don't
Somebody,
think any of us want to get to know you, Tiff.
No, yeah, like there's like it's you can just sometimes tell, like when you go on a first date, most women can tell whether they're gonna fuck the guy within the first couple minutes or not. So all I need to see
Oh,
is just a little bit.
Jesus, why did we get high and then decide to discuss this shit? Not we, you. We've got Pink and Tiff
Yes,
and Uncle Side. Everyone's asking for a link.
no, not everybody gets a link here.
this
I
ain't
don't.
Oprah.
Yeah, this isn't. Yeah,
Y'all don't get links.
this is an
You
open
get a link.
panel.
You get a link.
I'm
Ooh,
not. I'm not.
You want to let Pink up here to do her
Clout
thing?
moves.
It might
Oh,
be
that
kind of
must
nice to
be.
have
Look
Pink
at
up here,
somebody,
not
please. If you're
sharking
gonna
us.
come, hold on. If you're gonna come in here and make fun of Lycan's
moves.
body, then please just don't. Cause, hold on a second. I'm gonna put subs
Or I
mode
wouldn't put that
only.
link. I will eat her ass. I mean, some people are into that. Like, I love to have my ass.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I'm just saying.
I just saying.
Have you guys heard the joke about the Mexican magician?
Yeah, hold on. Hold on real quick.
Do
Holly,
huh?
I just are we gonna do the just us up here and them down in chat, or are we
No.
gonna let certain people up?
Well, I'm not letting anybody up that it doesn't have it from my private.
Okay, I see. I mean, unless we could drop the link and just say you have to turn your camera on.
No.
Snuffles, stop it.
I'm just not against seeing Pink do her shark attack on somebody other than us.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I would let some people up if I could get the link to if I could get the link to anybody but Lycan. I wouldn't let Lycan up here. I guess maybe like
You'd let
maybe not.
Tiffany up?
Maybe not. I don't even know. Why? Why do I have to let you up? Why should I let you up? You guys have a voice and it's nasty.
Well, we're talking about her and she wants to have a conversation, and then it's up to us if we want to have
Conversation
that
about our
conversation with her or not.
observance of our
Right,
observations. We're not
right.
talking about your private life. We're talking about everything that has been up on YouTube. We're I mean, we talk about a little about your relationship with Lycan, but that's also pretty public on YouTube.
Hmm.
Um, so we're just commenting our opinions. We don't need yours to do that. And I don't know you and I don't want to get to know you.
I do. You sound like a lovely person. Just kidding.
Yeah, the things you said about other women, just gross. Gross. There's
I think you
so much
mean
you can
Braun Pink Dagger.
I'll just let
Um,
You're not bronze.
how about never mind. It's a triggering topic. I'm not gonna go.
Well, we talked about you know what we could talk about? Because it will probably make me laugh, but then people I don't know.
Yeah.
I think
She could come up here, but I'm not putting the link in chat. So those of you anybody I mean, I don't have contact with her because we're blocked. We're mutually blocked.
I just don't see why you can't. If you put the link in chat, you can see who's up, and she can just show
I
that
know,
it's
but then they'll
her on her
keep
camera,
trying
and
to
then we
get
don't
up.
let anyone out. So what? We don't let them up.
Oh, that's true. What if okay, then if somebody put okay, Pink, you want to come up? So I guess if one of you people grab the link, you grab the link, but Pink
Yeah,
Pink
Pink's gonna have to turn her camera on and show that it's her.
yeah, you're gonna have to turn your camera on or put something in private chat. So we'll
I
see.
think you should. I would love to hear what she has to say. Kind of
Oh,
like
me too.
I would
I
love
would
to. Not Pink. Well, I mean Pink too, but like Tiff's. I mean the the dog abuse. I'd love to hear about that. I'd love to hear about the faking cancer. Um,
that's the one thing I'm gonna say, the faking cancer, yes. The dog abuse, like what they showed did not I
I
can't
haven't. I
call it
agree. I have
abuse.
not seen that. I haven't seen that proved. Okay, the link is dropped.
We'll see if Pink will come up. What should I make her say? Because I'm really high. I can't like think about it.
Just have her turn her camera on. You know
Oh
what she
yes,
looks
yes.
like.
Turn your camera on if when you get back here, Pink.
God, this is a lot of work, man.
I know, and it's only been an
I'm
hour
not
and a
even getting
half,
paid for
guys.
this shit.
I feel like it's already been 6 hours.
You feel like it's been 6 hours.
Yeah,
Time goes slow, doesn't it?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Holly, I was looking at that
Yeah,
site
I
where
agree,
you got
Tiffany.
your popsicles. Well, do they
Hmm.
deliver?
I don't know. Maybe. Do you guys
I
have
was
pot delivery?
like ordering a pizza.
Yeah,
Can
Oh,
we have that in Boston. We get
some of them do.
pot
Yeah,
delivered to our door if we
but I
want.
know I couldn't deliver it to you because I'm in one state and you're in
Who are
another.
you waiting for, Pink? We're not gonna let Tiffany up. It doesn't
Yeah, we're
matter if
not.
she's in. chat or
Yeah, we're not
not,
gonna let her
'cause
up. And I don't know who
we know
this
that they're
Uncle
streaming us.
Side-Eye is, so he is not relevant, so he's should
Are
not
they
gonna
still
come up.
streaming us?
Probably. No, I don't think. Yeah,
No, we
she
didn't block
wasn't
her.
blocked. Sammy was timed out for 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Yeah,
And that was my
before I
fault
said
because I
no.
didn't realize I couldn't delete something. I just wanted to delete a comment that she made.
Hi,
It
Crichton.
changed to subs only. No, it
Y
didn't.
yes, it did.
Oh, you changed it to subs only?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they can still see the chat, and they can still but they're just not
They
talking.
can't comment. Yeah, Pink's saying she won't come up until Tiffany can be in chat, so she can go back and forth with her.
Oh,
She may not come back.
yeah.
Oh, then
Okay,
she's not
okay,
coming
Pink.
up. It was only if she did. Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Is it on 24-hour subscribers only?
Yeah.
Yep.
It is?
Yep.
There's
Should I
such
do
a
it
thing?
for less time? I think
Yeah,
it's funny. Oh my god.
just do it for like
It makes
5
people you don't wanna
minutes.
be in your chat leave because they won't wait 24 hours.
I just think that subs only is personally. I just think it's
It's
like
what?
people like why not let the people come in?
Because I get the peen bombs.
Oh yeah. You just block them.
I'm baby hands.
Also, Snuffs, did you say that you're chaotic good?
Mm, I could
I
see it.
don't know if I'd chaotic good, you think? I think he's maybe chaotic neutral.
But a little bit more to the good side? Just, like, slightly more good than evil? Don't you
Yeah, I
think?
think maybe like anti-hero. Oh.
Hi,
Work.
Allison.
You don't want to work as a mod. You don't have to. You're not going to get fired, that guy.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
You don't have
I
to use your
changed it.
wrench.
Should I get bangs, you guys? I mean,
Yes, I think you should.
I think I
Yeah,
should get bangs.
I'm
yes.
chaotic good. Okay.
I wonder
don't
what
see
I
the
am.
link. Oh, you want to come up, Amber?
Oh, okay.
The link.
I'm
She
gonna send
scrolls
it in
it.
private.
Yeah.
I did put it out there. Did it not show up?
No, I saw it.
Okay. But Amber, I will send it to you.
See, I agree. I feel like he's chaotic neutral. I don't feel like he's chaotic bad.
He's chaotic ornery.
Neutral.
Ornery.
Ornery. Such
Ornery.
a weird fucking word.
Ornery.
Orn
Ornery.
ornery. Ornery.
But
Do you ever
here's the
say the
thing.
word
Yes, like
and it
that
sounds
one word.
weird?
If we're still being streamed, here's the thing I want to talk about too again is dark humor.
Can I be chaotic lawful?
Sure.
Can I be chaotic lawful, please?
Okay, I'm sorry. I never played D&D, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't know it wasn't an alignment. It's a class.
See, that's what I believe too, Snuffles. Do you guys think I'm lawful neutral? Oh, I'm gonna have to start breaking some
Yeah.
hearts.
No, I think you're pretty chaotic. No, you're lawful. I don't know. Okay, that's someone we don't know, so they're not coming up. Nice try
Yeah.
though.
Who is it?
Oh,
Oh,
Go pick.
okay, okay.
wait, I don't know who that is.
Maybe you'll see a
Oh, should I put a
Oh,
screen up?
it's me. It's my boyfriend. He's my
Who
strong
is it?
man, child.
I didn't recognize the.
hand, child.
Oh, I didn't even recognize you.
Him.
Yeah,
I
together.
changed it, Adeline. I know it's a long time, but I changed it back. I just think it's funny to, like, people just will see subscribers only. You can't chat for 24 hours. I just think
Yeah.
it's funny. I mean, if they're not a sub for as long as, like, you
For a
know,
day.
but I mean, if they're not a sub and they're just coming in here to fuck
Yeah,
with
but there
us?
could be people that want to come in and have a
That's true,
conversation
that
that
have
haven't
never
been here
subbed. Yeah,
before.
you're right, you're right, you're right. They should
You
sub to me, though. They should. I don't
can't
like
become
being
the
neutral good. Oh,
Okay, can we get off the freaking
D&D?
character alignments? Yeah,
excuse me.
let's get back to talking. I
Did
want to
you
I
talk
just
love
take
about.
a
the
big
way you
hit?
cough into your tiny hand. You utilize it so well.
Oh my god.
You guys are really cute together.
They are
Thank you.
very cute together.
We go to the same stylist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think she should get bangs?
No,
No? You like my
no.
big forehead, don't you, baby?
I absolutely love your big forehead. I could
Oh,
run my little hand through that hair.
And I
you
like to
can
give you a
rub
little.
your foreheads together.
I like to give you a hand job because it makes your dick look real big.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All my insecurities go right out the window. Do it again.
Do it. Cough into that little ham baby. Wait, what's my skeezy voice? Cough into that little hand baby.
You like a threesome with you and your old man? You guys swing?
A swing?
Do you swing? Swing.
Oh, they're asking if they had a sex swing.
You got a sex swing? I heard
got it.
birds.
You like birds? You know anything about the holes in the bird tongues? That's how they eat their food. You can guzzle a lot of seed with a whole tongue.
I hope they aren't still streaming.
Look at that really nice thing. I'm gonna cry. Look at that nice thing that
Well,
Snuffles
I hope
said.
they are still streaming. I hope they are realizing who we are. We're not evil fucking Karens,
Well,
dude.
Look
just-
at that
you
really
just
nice thing
attacked her.
Snuffles said about me.
You just called
What?
her a
Damn
bird
that.
using dogs, but in the same sentence, you're guzzling seed as a bird.
Hey, I don't think she's abusing dogs. I don't think she is.
Just saying. No,
And these aren't
didn't show
actual real birds.
that.
Boston, look at that really
What?
nice thing that Snuffles said about me. I'm really
That-
high and it's gonna make me cry.
What did he say that was nice about you? Oh,
Look.
Holly is like neutral good.
No, look down.
Neutral
And then
good
neutral good
characters
characters
do their best to help others, but they
So
do it
sweet.
because they want to, not because they have been told to do it by a person
Aw.
in authority or by society laws.
Thank
here's
you.
more. Neutral evil characters are selfish. Their actions are driven by their own wants, whether
That's power.
okay, he's not I just got word he's not streaming us anymore.
we're
Maybe it was the
boring.
bird seed.
Whether that's power, greed, attention, or something else. They will follow laws if they happen to align with their ambitions, but they will not hesitate to break them if they don't. Is that that's neutral good? Or is that neutral evil? Neutral evil. Okay. Well, I want to kind of like have that like I'm going to do what's right because of how I believe, but if people fuck with me, I want to burn it down. I'm just kidding. Can't I be that person too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what the cuz saying you're neutral evil.
What am I?
You're good.
Good. What's a good?
You're like virginal good, like
oh
the purest
Hey.
of all angels.
my god. I like when you get high.
Oh my god.
Holly just called me the purest of all angels. Whoa. This is crazy.
Give her your hand to wheeze in, Heather.
You're making me laugh so hard.
Blossom is
Holy
lawful good, and then in parentheses, snowflake.
But I'm lawful good, but not. Oh no, I'm neutral good.
So you're not a snowflake, but I'm a virginal angel snowflake.
The purest of all angels. Is this uncomfortable for you?
It's a lie. It's a lie.
But is it uncomfortable because I'm not being
Yeah, it's
Mean?
weird. It's kind of weird.
I am
Nasty.
very, very high. I've got tears running down my eyes now, and I don't think I can talk about
Oh.
anything serious, but I can. I could. I could
But
if I wanted to.
I can. I could
I
if I
could.
wanted to. I could be serious.
I can get serious.
What do you mean title? What do you mean Melissa's title?
Um,
What'd you say, Heather?
urinal angel. You're a urinal angel.
You're an angel.
You got the microphone up your bum.
I said a
It would be.
urinal angel. That sucks.
You're
Okay.
an angel
You're
too,
my
Heather.
angel. You're my
Oh, look at that.
You feel that?
My laugh gives
Take
it
my hand.
away. Don't you think I laugh like that
Put
when I
your
laugh?
little hand in mine.
Did you just refer to yourself in the third person? Sorry, I'm just giving you shit,
Oh,
Pink.
gross. Yeah.
Why don't you come up and
So the chat
respond?
still
Pink?
is DeLorean over there? I'm curious.
I don't
Hashtag
even
blame
know.
Boston.
I don't even know how to follow Lycan because he has 45 channels.
I know it's weird.
Okay, I'm gonna
Literally
go
in
back down
chat.
in the chat. But thank you for allowing me up. And Heather,
Yes, thank you, strong
Oh,
hand.
thank you for being here.
I'll hit you up later. Don't do a
All
thing.
right.
It's perfect the way.
Melissa, be on standby because we might need more help babysitting.
I'll give you my strong hand if you're feeling weak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, they want us to go be tough over the. Yeah, that's always the thing. Like, well, they won't let us. That's gonna be the whole thing. Is that it's such bullshit that you wouldn't let them come talk to you. But like, this is your fucking channel. You can decide who you want on it, who you want to talk to. If there's someone you're not interested in getting to know or having a conversation with, then that's your choice. Yeah. Oh God, I just got word that they have. They're trying to get Pink to come up on their panel, I think. Yeah, they.
Oh, they're
It's
talking
good.
about you two too.
You too?
You two.
Us
You two
too?
as
Of
well.
course they
Yeah.
are. Of course they
Like
are.
Bono? You too?
Are they like, yeah, that girl with the little hand? Oh, such a bitch.
And
They mentioned.
oh,
They mentioned.
darling.
Do you guys want to talk about your thing? Because they mentioned Ashy.
Oh, who
Okay.
did?
PB and J.
Oh, of course she did.
Oh, yeah. Is that the one that had, it was like PB&J and there's like a little rat emoji?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
Okay.
I mean, there's not much to say other than basically there's a few people going around with this rumor that's just ridiculous from where Heather and I came from when we first came to YouTube. I think Heather and I have both, I won't speak for you, Heather, but we've talked about it and we both know where we came from. There was plenty of people there that saw how we acted and what our intentions were, and people want to try to twist that now because they literally have nothing else on us
Yeah.
to try
Go
to
ahead.
like
All these people talking all this smack. Make a fucking video, post it up on your friend, like put it, post it on Lycans. You know, I'd love to see where people were doing anything remotely close to what these people are claiming. It's stupid. Nobody wanted to see anybody die.
Yeah, so for people that don't know,
Boston,
especially me, I was
given, I don't know if you want to talk about your family, but like we both had our reasons for being there, and to watch some poor girl kill herself was not it. So you got the wrong one.
Yeah, and people who don't know who we're talking about, maybe we should give a little. We both came to YouTube. I didn't even know YouTube lives were like a thing. But Heather and I kind of met through this channel of this girl who
We won't say
I
her.
was under. I'm not going to say her name. I was under the impression that she was, because the first time I went there, I was like, oh, this is fucking great, because it was all these people that were concerned about this online. She's on YouTube and TikTok. Her name's um, and basically she was a tarot card reader who was very problematic, said lots of horrible, mean things, racist things, homophobic things. So she triggered a lot of people, but the big thing was that she was a heroin addict, and she would get really, really high and not out on live. And people just flock to it. You know, watching a train wreck. I don't know what their motive was for wanting to support her, but people were sending her money. She was continuing to get dangerously high. People would watch just so that if they were worried she had stopped breathing, that they could call the cops, because she had doxed herself a few times on her own lives. So I found this channel. Someone was talking about it on TikTok. I went to YouTube, and it was this channel of all these people, mostly women, who were all affected by addiction in one way or another. So it was actually really nice. It felt like a lot of us had family members
Yeah,
affected by addiction, or had
which was
lost
my
loved
case.
ones. Yeah, in my case, or who had lost loved ones. Some people were in recovery. At the beginning, I just thought it was a really nice support group, and it was people, we were talking about her and trying to figure out ways that we could help her and ways that we could get her off YouTube. I mean, children could watch this shit. It was disturbing. We wanted to get her off of YouTube so that, or at least get people to stop watching her, to stop funding her.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Pink,
Yeah.
she said, but Boston said she would tune in waiting for it to happen, her own words.
What does that mean?
Like waiting for her to die. Like,
I never would have said that. Are you fucking kidding me, Pink?
yeah. No, I don't think.
I may have said I'd watch these lives, just like
Worried that she
worried
would.
that she would die. I would stay up all night worried that this stranger that I don't even know was going to die.
Yeah.
It was fucking traumatic for me. It was traumatic for me, and I couldn't look away. I couldn't stop trying to figure out, like, how do we save this woman's life. And this person who had that channel that we found on YouTube, she had a Discord, and Heather and I joined that, and we would talk about things in the Discord of, like, how can we get
and
her
it
help.
wasn't even all that related. It was just,
No, then it turned into just, talking about our own personal experiences, and
or
you
just
don't
talking about
wait
all
until you witness someone else to get help.
like,
Yeah, that's what we were trying to do, Pink. We weren't waiting. We were trying to actively figure out how to get her help. People were offering her rehab that she was denying. So it got to the point where, like, the only thing that we could possibly do to help is figure out how to get her. There was like, she had so many subscribers, so many viewers, so many people pouring money to her. So the only thing we could think of that could possibly help would be to try to get people to stop watching her. I did not say waiting to die. I said OD.
okay.
You did not,
Sorry.
Boston. I was
But
there.
not waiting
I did not.
like
Tell
she
me.
was
Tell me who's
anticipating
okay.
it, not, or that she was like eager for it, anything like that. More like it was like okay, when my husband was off doing his stuff, part of you when they're gone are thinking the police are going to come and tell me they're dead. It's like you're waiting for it to happen.
Exactly. So it's not like I'm watching her waiting for it to happen. Like,
We're
I would watch
hoping.
her, and if I thought that something was going to happen, like, everyone had her phone number and her address, right? Luckily I never had to call the cops, because the cops would show up. Someone would say in chat, like, I've called the cops, like, someone's on their
PB&J,
way.
Terrebonne. A lot of people are talking shit about them.
Yep. But I do want to say I appreciate, like, Tara. I appreciate KNS. I don't know who you are, but
That name sounds familiar, but I appreciate that too. Like, there's been a bunch of people that have come forward saying they were
the
there,
Rose
and we
person. yeah, like,
Right.
Sometimes
And
and
then
we
then
what happened was, like, to explain the situation further, is that Heather and I realized, because we were completely new baby virgins, right, to this YouTube world, and um, I didn't understand what doxing even was, or the lengths that people would go to, but we realized, this support community or whatever that we had fallen into, that the person who ran that channel was actually extremely problematic, and this was like her 7th channel. She had like lost a bunch of channels or deleted channels. She was involved in a lot of controversy with the Michael Long group, which, like, we weren't a part of any of that. Um, she did some nasty, nasty things to some people in that community. Um, some people did some nasty things to her too. We were under the impression she was the victim for maybe like a week, so we were defending her.
I would say maybe like maybe 2 or 3. We thought, a lot of these
buy that
people
guy.
that were her old mods or old subs, we just thought that they all just had a heart, like, just
We're like,
pissed
why are
off.
they all coming after her?
Why
Yeah,
are
like we
they
didn't
so
we didn't get
fucking
it.
mad? But and yes, they tried to tell us, but again, and I've done that in this community. Like, I try to go off of people's actions, not what people tell
Yeah.
me about them.
We were naive.
We were
I mean,
very fucking
honestly, we
naive.
were very
So
naive.
come to find out, she was not the person that we thought, which is fine. Like, learning experience, okay, whatever.
I
But
think she's in this community.
she might
I
be.
think so too. I think she's under a name somewhere.
But there were things that happened that we weren't present for, that were getting, there was another girl
we're
there.
getting blamed on. Yeah, we're getting
Yeah.
blamed for stuff that we weren't even there for. Like, we had already pieced out. I
Or
actually got
you were
kicked
gone
out of the
before me.
Discord. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gone before Heather was. I got kicked out of the Discord because they were a bunch of mean girls. They never liked me from the start, and I think it's because I have that kind of high horse attitude, I guess. Like, they used to tell me the same things that Holly gets accused of.
Holier than
I was called bossy.
bossy koozie.
And
That's
Yeah.
cute. That's so cute. I'm gonna call you bossy koozie when
They
you
all
start to
called me
get.
bossy. Yeah, they trolled me. And I cried because it was like the first time I'd ever been trolled on the internet. I just didn't get it. It was this brand new world, but no, not once did I ever participate in any of the fucking shady shit that this creator was doing. She was doxing people. She was saying vile things and a chat. Ask your no, it wasn't Ask Your Bartender. Someone made a Discord and just vile shit was said.
You mean the Fight Club?
The Fight Club, yeah.
I don't think that was a Discord. I don't know. I think it was just a
No,
lie.
it's because you're a know-it-all, Boston. Let's keep it real.
I'm also a
I
know-it-all.
think
I
it's
do
funny
know a
that
lot.
people say that about me all the time, and it confuses me because I feel like I'm really dumb. I
Yeah.
feel like I don't know it
I
all.
feel that people that call other people
But
who are
people get
intelligent
that.
know-it-alls are like feel insecure about being smart. Because you can be smart and stupid at the same
Yeah.
time.
See, Tara
You
was
can
there. Look at this comment. And thank you, Holly, for defending that.
Well, and something I even said, they tried to say that we were there when Savage had that article put out about her. And like, Savage and I did not get along. We ended up like squashing any beef that we ever had. And like, but I still, even then, I was like, I don't fucking agree with what happened to her. Like, even though she's not somebody that I care for, because I, felt some kind of
we
way.
publicly went live and said that we don't on the channel person, like the problematic channel. Oh my God, Holly. We publicly went to like her enemy, like the people that she was going back and forth with, and we publicly went on their panel and apologized for supporting, which we didn't even have to, because neither of us did anything wrong.
But that's how we learned the word co-signing, and like just being on a panel, even if like you don't agree with something somebody's saying, but just you being on panel, like you were co-signing stuff. And And so, there
We
was a
learned
lot
that
of
pretty
things.
early on.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
my God, that's
I'll be right
funny.
back, guys. I have to go do something.
That's so funny. She says, as
What
in,
flavor?
as in Savage Live,
She changed,
and it's no Savage Cabbage. And I'm like, how many
yeah,
Savage?
Savage
Savage
Cabbage, but
Cabbage
she's
is a
been like
funny name.
Savage, a bunch of Savages. Like, I
Is
think
she
she's
the one
Savage.
that was in, uh,
She's been in Granny's.
was she in Gen
Probably.
X's Ready to Eat Like Alive
Probably.
the other day?
Probably. Because I think Gen X kind of came out. Yeah, I think like Gen X and Tara. Am I saying this right? Like, did you guys come from pages like Tara? Or
Hold on real quick. The same from last time, Holly? Like the
Sure.
same kind and everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Wait. Tell me what kind they are. She's ordering me pie,
But I
guys.
can't tell you what kind. It'll be back and forth and back. Hold on. I'll take a picture and send it to you.
Or you could oh, that's right. Just take a picture and send it to me.
Okay.
Crime Stalker.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So I think like a bunch of the girls, um, like I think Naughty Yachty came from there. I think Gen X did. I'm trying to think of who else that I've
I haven't got
Chloe
a picture.
Joe. Um, and like, there was definitely cliques. Like, I would not say that I was super close to Tara, but she's been so sweet. And same thing with the good Ann, lately, like,
Okay.
especially.
Sorry.
Oh my Lord, it's fine.
Apple.
Okay. Well,
Apple
I have
and
to
lemon
say
because they
something
don't have the strawberry
hold
one.
on, Holly. I have to say
Mhm.
something. So I just saw a screenshot of what someone said in Lycan's chat. It said Boston Koozie. I know her from a now defunct channel that used to restream an addict for entertainment.
Nope.
That may have been the intention of the channel owner. It was not the intention that myself, Heather, or I would say almost pretty much all of the subs
90%
there.
of the people.
Yeah, we were all genuinely concerned for this woman. The idea of restreaming her, we were told, and it made sense to me at the time. And I still agree because you're in this situation where you don't know how the fuck to help this person. We're seeing mods telling people like she's just tired. She had a long day when she's
And you were
completely
not a
nodded
mod.
out.
No.
No. Oh God, no.
So you
No,
weren't
I'm
making any decisions about
No.
any
I'm
lives or
neither of
any
us
channel
were.
stuff.
No.
no. We weren't
We,
mods.
we
We were
weren't cool enough to be
lowly.
moms.
But they're trying to say you agreed about restreaming. You would have no say about any kind of streaming.
Of
No.
course not. No, but I
Right.
was there during the
I
restreaming.
know, but
I
you
was
said,
there.
and
Yeah.
we would agree. You were talking as a chat would, but you had no control over this.
Right.
No control. No.
And you
Yeah, it was a support
bounced.
group. And we ended up bouncing. Yeah. Because it honestly it didn't become about Ashley and trying to help her anymore. It became very evident that that was never the channel owner's intention in the first place, and it became all about her and all about all these other people she was feuding with that she had feuded with for years, and the YouTube craziness that we see here in this community,
Yeah.
and we
But it
fucking
also got
bounced.
weird. Like something really awful happened, and like shit just got fucking bad. Like
Yeah.
super bad.
But I want to explain real quick before I go get Holly's pies and then I'll be back. I just want to explain the reason why I was there, in this stream and watching this girl, I didn't want to go to her channel to watch because I didn't want to give her that view. She was already monetized. There would be thousands. I'm talking 2,000 to 3,000 viewers at a time in this addicts channel. And people were
laughing.
in there laughing. They were sending her money. The mods in this addict channel were telling people like she's fine. She just took some Benadryl. She's a little sleepy. Like they were going along with it. People, you would get blocked as soon as you tried to say something, but people were always going in there like, is she okay? Someone call the police. Someone call the ambulance. Like people were in there like, hey Ashley, I work for a rehab, like I can get you help for free. Contact me, send me, like people were doing whatever they fucking could. I would watch her in this other channels. I'm just Chrissy. Just that's her fucking name. No one knows what that means. I would watch her in Chrissy's channel. So would Heather, the Tara, people that would watch her in this other channel that was restreaming her. It wasn't for entertainment, and it was so that we could watch without giving her any kind of monetary benefit. And if she was in trouble, people could do what they needed to do to try to get help to her home.
And you got
Okay.
it got to the point, it was so fucking bad that the police and stuff, they would literally, or the EMTs or whatever, would just drive by her front window and like pull up to the front window and give a whoop whoop, like
Yeah.
just to fucking make her, like,
To
to make
wake her up
sure.
and make
Yeah.
sure she was still breathing.
Yep.
And it was because people
We're
were,
calling.
and it got to this point where I was conflicted because I was like, well, we don't, this is giving her, is this giving her more attention, or is this giving a place? People would literally come into that group and like find it and be like, oh, thank God. Like, I don't want to give her my views. Like, I'm so glad that you're doing this, Chrissy, like, and giving us a place where we can watch her, we can talk about, because people were triggered, people were concerned, no one knew what to do. People were trying to support each other and watch her in a place where it wasn't giving her any kind of monetary use. I mean, she was making so much money, and it wasn't about not. It sounds awful trying to take money away from her, but I have a family member who's an addict, and literally like that sometimes is the only fucking thing that will help, is just cutting off all access to money, so that they hit that rock bottom and they have no place else to go but rehab, and to try to find within themselves that light that just clicks on and says, I need help, you know.
Thanks, Sarah.
I'm gonna go. So you want apple and lemon again?
Well, last time it was that strawberry shortcake thing, but
And then
like
the
I don't.
lemon meringue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't.
So,
They don't have that anymore. So Dutch apple,
okay.
Dutch apple, Dutch apple.
Dutch apple and lemon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're so boss. You're so bossy, Boston.
But yeah,
Boss, bitch.
it was a time. And then this girl who had started the channel, really, like, we were finally starting to see stuff, and it was just like, fuck, man, like, we felt horrible. But I really don't think we were bad fucking people back then. Like, I mean, I don't feel like we set out to purposely hurt people. I don't know. I just, yeah. So,
I saw her for the very first time on TikTok,
yeah,
and I
that's,
remember seeing one of her lives, and she didn't really look that bad, and she was doing some tarot stuff, and I mean, she made a couple funny or interesting videos or something. I can't remember what they were. It was like when I first got TikTok. And so I followed her, and then I started, because she was in my algorithm, I started seeing this other name that was like, and all it did was, it was a clips channel on TikTok for times when she would nod out and times
yeah,
when she would like freak out on her tarot
fuck
um,
yeah,
buyers, the people that
yeah,
she was supposed to be reading for. And
Yeah.
I was just like, oh, and I went into one of her live streams, and all I said was like, the more attention you give her, like the worse it's going to be or something. And then I never went back because I
Mm-hmm.
was just like, now I realize it does not matter. People are sick.
Mm-hmm.
There are people that are fucking, because I could see,
There's nothing you can
the
do.
mods,
Oh God,
no, the mods
it
were
was
terrible.
horrible. The mods were terrible, and I think for me, it
really
was a time.
enabling the
I
shit.
learned a lesson too, because it was a time. It was right when my dad got sober and started his recovery, and I was, I think, constantly in a fearful state, just
Yep.
constantly anxiety and in a fearful state for him. Like, how long is this going to last? Like, this has got to be just like the last time and the time before that. And so then suddenly I stumbled across this other addict who I'm also fearful for, and somehow am hoping I can save. I don't know. It was a weird. I know that there was a psychological component to it.
But for
But to
these
have
spots,
people who don't know me to go around
right?
saying that I would watch an addict for entertainment, hoping that they would OD, is the sickest,
Stupidest,
Yeah.
fucking
stupidest, most
stupid.
incorrect. Yeah, and so that's all. I'm honestly, I would. I'm done fucking talking about it. People can continue that rumor all they want. I know who I am. My friends know who I am, and anyone who was there knows exactly what happened.
Do you know
Um,
what though? Do you wanna know something?
you
Lycan
guys were
probably is
amazing.
loving the
Thank
fact
you
that
too.
they just that his chat just derailed this whole conversation. Not
Well,
that you guys shouldn't be talking about this,
They're not
but, like,
streaming us
now you're
anymore.
s
I heard they were streaming Coach Eli.
oh, yeah, but the chat was still fucking going off.
Thank you, Allison. Oh, I know. The chat was exactly.
You're but I believe that you guys I mean, I always said, like, you know and I think when I wouldn't, like, buy into their bullshit when they first came into my channel, the
Hmm.
people from that community,
Yeah.
was that they just stopped. I mean, they had so many other, like, channels they could go to and start shit, you know?
Right.
Um,
They lost interest.
yeah,
And
they
they're
lost
trying again. They're trying again, but it's
yeah.
not. This is the end of it. I've addressed it. I don't know. Do you feel the
what-
same, Heather?
I'm sorry about what?
Like I'm saying they're trying again to stir shit up with us,
Yeah,
but this is the end of it. Like
Yeah.
I've addressed it.
Just
yeah.
You've
remember
addressed
this
it.
live, and we can tell people to go reference this live
Yeah.
at this time and where you guys talk about it
Well, some
because
good
Yes,
answer.
they are, Anne.
Your ears ringing. We were talking about you. Like,
yeah, yeah, good
there's
Ann.
like two people going around saying things that are not at all
Yeah.
what happened, and it's just,
They're saying that I watched Ashley Cat for entertainment to see if she would OD.
No, 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 to see if she would, or are they saying that you were wanting her to?
Well, I've heard both, but the statement tonight was that yeah, the bad channel that restreamed was Tuyo.
oh, I
Exactly.
forgot about
There was
that
a good
person.
channel that so we were considered, well, not we, but the channel that we went to, Chrissy's channel, was considered the good channel, like because we talked about addiction and we
Oh,
supported each other and had other people in the community that had issues and we wanted to help this woman. Then there was this channel called Tuyo, or the person was Tuyo.
yeah,
The people that went there were fucking evil. Their chat would be making fun of her the entire time, making fun of her. They'd troll her. It was bad. It was bad, bad. And they hated us. Like their subs hated the subs, in Chrissy's channel. We were always going back and forth with them. Um, Please, that's not what happened. Yeah, I know.
and we really appreciate you girls. Like,
Mhm.
I know I've
More
said
than
it
you know.
before,
More than you know.
but like, we appreciate you sticking up I mean, because not a lot of people are left from back then. I mean, I'm sure there are. Maybe they have different names. I don't know. But, we just appreciate you guys, speaking up. It means a lot. And
I appreciate it too. And I tend to believe when people are not connected and they still tell the same story, you know what I mean? I tend to believe that and I tend to believe the good over the bad because I think that if things were really that horrible way that that they're portraying it, right? Then nobody would have another story because the truth would be that bad, right? And
yeah,
I think there's just some evil people that like to do that. They like to just to say the worst about people,
yeah,
right? And so if there's anybody that will tell me, well, no, that's not what happened, and they're not connected to you, like they don't like already have like a good close friendship with you, why
yeah,
would they lie? What reason does Tara and something good Anna have to lie?
right.
Yeah.
Which, well, and like, I'm sure there's things that I probably said that upset people,
Well,
but
yeah, we all do.
again, I don't. just like I'm sure there's things I've said here that have upset. I mean, but generally, I try to be a nice person,
I think you're great.
and I don't like to purposely hurt people. I really don't. Like, and I know I said shitty things about Savage, but I did eventually apologize to her, and I felt bad. Um, but yeah, like live and learn. I don't know. It's just
It's all
so
part
I
of
also
growing.
was I also was not very active in after a while I just wasn't. I had stuff going on in my own life, and there was so many lives that like people have said like, well, you were there when she doxed so and so, and I'm like, no, no, I was not. And I had already fucking disowned her at that point. Yeah, I wonder too if it's that person, Tara Boom.
Um,
Right. Exactly.
right. Well,
and
and
now
that
there's someone in this community, someone else in this community that seems to know a lot about past communities that have
yeah,
nothing to do with each other. And
yeah,
usually it's not factual, and and this person, that Love and Light person, is fucking gross. And somebody, Jax, was like, Love and Light's been in this community for a long time, blah, 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 blah. And saying all this stuff and talking about, how people don't go under alt and stuff like that. But Love and Light is definitely an alt. It's 4 fucking months old. So even
Yeah.
if the person behind it, they're not willing to show their real fucking true account.
right. Or the PB&J who like that's
Is
what I was like, well, who hated us from like back then? I'm like, maybe Heather, the other Heather. I
Do
don't
you think
know.
Love and Light is
Well,
from
I
that
don't
community, or Love and
know.
Light
I
just
think
listens to people and is a shit stirrer?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I can't tell.
Because she knows a lot about my community and a lot about your
Mm,
community.
yeah.
There is no way these two communities knew about each other before
I
this.
think they know Lindsay very well, is all I'm going to say.
Mm.
Or in communication with her outside of just in chat.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So I'm wondering if that's where she's getting the information, which is coming from different sources and not from her genuine
Hmm.
involvement.
Uh,
Is my pie
oh,
in chat?
what is she checking?
Do you want me to
Oh,
read this out loud?
well, she had messaged me offering to pay, but I already paid,
No, not that.
and I sent you.
Melissa, hey,
Oh,
it's
what?
Melissa Jade, not not
Hmm?
not the other person.
Hmm. Good point.
It just got picked
PB.
up. It's on its way.
Okay, okay. I think you're vocalizing the wrong thing. Anyway, do you want me to read it, MJ?
That could be the same person, Tara, using two different alts.
They keep saying the same things. Excuse meow. Who's that? You guys know?
No.
Oh, never mind.
I'm just like the only reason I even wanted to address it is because there's people in here that obviously know me enough, to know, and then if they're to get a good idea of who I am, um, and to see that around is obviously, you don't want people to think that that's I don't want people to think that that's something I would ever fucking support, or be okay with. So I just wanted to address it. But they can continue on. I've said my part. They can continue on trying to paint me as someone I'm not or doing something I haven't. They can try that with Heather too. It's not gonna. We've got our friends. We know who we are. They know who we are. That's all we need to know.
Ooh, Kaylee with the T, Tara. She came around a while back, and I was like, oh man, not this girl again. But then she was like kind of around, but then I thought she left again, like I hadn't seen her. Well,
Who?
Kaylee with the T.
Kaylee with a T?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I heard she
the
was
girl
fighting with
from
the
Wait, did it
Gen X and
really
all
was it
them.
really Kaylee with a T?
or
Kaylee with the T.
Oh, with a I think it's with a T.
I gotta
I was like,
shut
there's
up.
no fucking T in Kaylee. You guys.
I,
Sorry.
She was like British or something.
There's a
She,
lot of T channels.
oh yeah, so she is back from that community in a way, I guess, because
And she's in
Kaylee used to
Lycan's
fight
chat.
with Chrissy. I don't know. I don't fucking care. We left that community for a reason. We saw them coming back here. It was like, ugh. Um, because even when we left, here's the thing, even when we left Chrissy's channel, we did go over to her enemy's channel. We made amends, I guess, because our names were being thrown out left and right just simply because we were subs, because we were associated, right? We weren't involved in like anything that
half
Chrissy
the
was
world
doing
was
to these
shit.
people. Yeah, so we cleared shit up. We said we made it very clear we don't condone any of Chrissy's behaviors at all. And we fucking pieced out. We didn't stay and hang around with our enemies. We didn't hang around with her. We went over with Tia, all three of us, Goose. We all left and did our own thing with Tia. And then we found you guys.
Yep,
I'm glad you found us.
This is just too much what's going on in chat.
me
I
too.
just can't. I just can't right now.
Yeah. Okay. I'm really high, guys. Anyway, so what else is going on? Can we talk a little bit about because it's gonna make me fucking laugh if I do, but there's also shit about it that won't make me laugh. Um, uh, to the moon's comments about me. Do you remember? Because I started to go off on the comments about her saying that I hate myself or my life, and that she couldn't take me seriously. Well, I found out later that she said that I sexualize my dog or fetishize my dog.
Yeah,
And she
that
thinks
was
it's so wrong. And, I think that that's fucking sick that her head would ever even go there, that anybody's head could even go there. So I wrote to her. I sent her a screenshot of her saying that, and I said, "What the fuck? I thought we were cool." And she was like, "We're not cool. I just don't agree with some of your blah, blah, blah," said all this stuff and said dog shit, and I don't agree with the dog shit. I'm like, "Dog shit?" She's like, "Dog stuff." And I'm like, "What?" Like, "Why'd you send pictures of your balls to or your dog's balls to people, Holly?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, it was one fucking picture, and if I had to see that, my friends had to see that too. I'm sorry." He was stood up in front of me, and I had made
yeah,
sure my friends had to see that.
yeah,
And it was
that was
fucking
just
funny. It
yeah,
was funny, and then we used it as a picture for the ball drop on New Year's Eve because that was fucking funny. That
yeah.
doesn't
You're not
mean that
fetishizing
no.
animals, fucking
Now,
creep.
if she means fetishizing in the term in the definition term, dictionary definition, one of them, to up to place unreasonable importance on anything, anything, and any object, human, animal, anything, unreasonable importance on them. And yeah, I do. I probably put more importance on my dog than most people, so
But he
so
did have some big ass balls. Like,
he does have some big ass balls and it's funny. And then she told me I was just like, what the fuck? Like my dog saved my life. Like yes, I give him undue importance. Yes, I spoil the fuck out of him. No, I don't want to do stuff with him.
You don't sexualize.
Though gross.
I just can't believe
Gross.
we're even having this conversation
Okay,
right now.
anyways, but it's funny. It was funny because it made me
Because
laugh. It made me
yeah,
laugh.
I
Because
know.
but then she told me to go change my colostomy bag, which
What?
yeah, right? So why is that funny? Why is that an insult to throw at people? Like that's like there's people I'm sure she was trying to say I was old, right? In fact, the next couple sentences I think she was saying I was old or words. Um and
But a colostomy
I
bag
get
isn't
that
even something associated with old people.
age.
Plenty of
Yeah,
young people
I
have
mean,
colostomy
consider
bags.
consider somebody else's brother who's just had surgery.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's
And
fucked up to joke about that.
Thank you, Adeline.
supposedly they're
Or
now
to
buddies.
use it as an insult. Like, ugh. She is an idiot.
Yeah. But so that was
I
an
was like,
insult to
maybe
you.
she's changed her. I just can't believe I sent her money so her daughter could come home for the summer. I sent her money. And the things, and I've said things that, she doesn't, we clearly don't really like each other very much, but I've been respectful to her. She said the worst fucking shit about me on her panel the other day when I was in chat because I was disagreeing with Lycan.
Yeah.
Like, she said some mean fucking shit. But she
Yeah.
probably doesn't even know I sent her money.
Yeah, probably not. I thought she'd maybe change because she was like, we were so like, I thanked her for coming up on my panel and us being
Bless
like
you.
super chill, you know? Um, and she said, we did really good. I don't think you're so bad. And you won't think I'm so bad if you get to know me or something like that. And
Hmm.
then she asked me, then she wanted to express to me that uh, she was really upset about how Jack spoke to me on that panel Alicia's panel and like was like gonna make a video about it or something. And I was like, cool, whatever. I'll see if ever feel like digging in, I could contribute to the video. Like I could give you stuff that Jackson said really horribly
Yeah.
to me and about me. And but I'd have to dig like back from when he was with Natasha. People send me stuff. Um, so I thought that was we were just chill, we were cool. And like we can still be cool and you can still say you don't support me fetishizing my dog, but I don't. For one, I love my dog and I treat my dog like he saved my life because he did. And sometimes, yes, do I have to make him cuddle with me because he's 140 fucking pounds? And I imagine sometimes he doesn't want to be cuddled. But yes, do I like try to make him cuddle me?
I think
Absolutely.
honestly, you probably treat Elijah better than a lot of people do their kids.
Yeah, you're probably correct. You're probably correct. Yes. And he's a good boy and I love him. And but for her to make it that gross, disgusting thing, I was like,
Hmm.
that says more about you than it does me. That it's fucking
Right.
sick. It's fucking sick that you would go there. And she
Yeah.
screamed back at me that whatever. But then and then she eventually told me to go force my dog to cuddle with me and it was fucking weird. It was weird that
Oh,
it went there.
they're approaching with your order.
I'll be right back. Wait, they're not like literally approaching because I don't
It
want to
said
freak.
approaching, yeah, so maybe
So
wait
they're
until it
still in
says
the car.
delivered. Yeah,
Okay.
maybe wait because I'll probably get another alert that says delivered.
Yeah, because that would be weird if I just opened the door and the pie guy like dropped the pie. I'd be
Mm.
fucking pissed. So like I'm not gonna go scare the guy and run out there
You
and go,
don't
I'm
want to
so
scare.
high, give me my
You don't
pie.
want to scare the pie
Yeah, I don't want to scare the pie
guy.
guy because I'm too high. I wonder what TT would think. I don't
And
know. I would hope TT would hate Tiff.
Shift did send you money for the pie, so
I know I asked her
if
if
you
I
want
could
to thank
thank
her.
her. I
Oh,
asked her
okay.
if I could, and she said, "Ooh." And then I told
Okay.
her I can yeah, anyway, right. Thank you. Thank you. She said, "Ooh," and then you bought me
She did
pie.
not send it to me. No, it's fine. We'll work it out later.
Yeah,
You got pie is all that
I got pie.
matters, and there
Well,
were people that
soon.
wanted you to have this pie because you're
There
high.
yes, yes, because 'cause I'm high. I need pie. As soon as
God,
the
how
pie
long does it
guy
take for them to approach?
arrive,
It feels like it's been hours.
I tried to make arrive, rhyme with pie guy.
Rhyme with guy, pie
Yeah,
guy, pie
mhm.
guy, arrive guy.
Yeah, arrive guy.
Hey, pie guy, when you gonna arrive, guy, with my pie guy?
I don't wanna scare you guy, because 'cause I'm high.
Because I'm high guy.
I'm high guy. And then if you drop the pie, it'd be, like, super sad.
Be like,
I'd
what's
probably be more
up, guy?
mad. And I'm really
Yeah.
high, so I might just still eat it. Because it's still in the container. It would just be broken up,
Yeah.
right? If it fell out on the ground, I probably wouldn't eat it. I'm pretty
Did
sure
we
I
just
would.
kill the chat? Where is
Yeah, I think
everybody?
so. I think so. I think we did. But so Moon's a gross bitch.
Hmm.
Save Robbie's a gross bitch.
Oh, keep going.
Lycan and Tiffany are gross bitches. Um, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that Anyanka
Oh,
is a gross
it
bitch,
froze.
but I was really, I very, 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 very upset by that. I was really wrong, and she knows it
On
was. She knows it was Anyanka
Oh, yeah.
on Moon's panel. But I like. I feel like I. I don't know. Are these like just some people are different with us, with you, with me than they are with like Granny, like they're or
What do you mean?
to them or other subs because like I clearly see how awful of a person To the Moon is, and I don't know if it's because I have this also personal interaction with her that's not on YouTube, so I see different like maybe people just the only thing they get from Moon is what they see on YouTube. Like I because she can be so she fucking just
You're
flips
you're trying
sometimes.
to say like you don't understand like
Like
how people
why we
don't
don't
also
why we
see
see stuff that other people don't.
because they do. Here's my explanation. Okay, people like lichen,
People like Natasha.
right?
You're right, you're right, you're right. You're
Right,
right. Yes,
right.
yeah,
So
yeah, that's
like
the only explanation. People like
that's the
lichen.
only explanation. People like lichen. It's never gonna be. We're never gonna be able to explain it. If they want to like lichen, then I'm not surprised if they like To the Moon. Not surprised
Ah,
if
there you
they
go.
like
That's true.
Granny. Not surprised if they like Save
Even
Robbie. Not
Natasha.
surprised. Not surprised if they like exactly. Like we
Yeah.
just there's people that like mean people, people that like outrageous fucking racist people.
I'm
There's people
neutral
that
good.
yeah, and then there's people that like us. Some people like us, some people don't like us. Because
So,
I think a lot of people don't like us because they're like, well, what the fuck? This is my YouTube. This is where I can be a piece of shit if I want. And you're trying to tell me that you're trying to call me out on that shit. Like,
And
fuck
they
you.
can be a piece of shit if they want, but I can
That's
also
why
call them out.
I'd rather be labeled the moral authority, a high horse, sitting on my soapbox. I'd rather be
Holier
labeled
than
all those
thou.
things, holier than thou, hollier than thou. I'd rather be labeled all those things than a racist, bigot, sexist, misogynist, you know, hateful person. So
Yeah.
I'll take it.
a real
I'm
person.
trying to let's see.
But I thought that but but I thought that Jamie did hold the moral high ground. I thought
Yeah, that
that's
was
what
a
they said.
bizarre comment.
Yeah.
Auntie Side Eye said
I
that. I
also
was
have
like,
to
what?
say I also have to say the gross stuff with this Tiff girl, right? It's
Mhm.
gross. And enough people have shared it and enough people have clipped it that is on channels that are being shared with maybe a little trigger warning. But for people to stream that, you're just creating content off really horrible shit, right? Like I'm not going to share that woman's actual words on my channel. I'm not going to play it for you guys. I could point you where to find it. So you have it. You can go watch it all by yourself, right? I don't need to show those words. I don't need those words to be on my channel ever. And you know what words I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And
And
so
can you go ahead? I'm sorry.
yeah, so I don't need to play it, but I was watching Granny playing it, stopping it, playing it, playing all those awful words that keep getting repeated. And I'm just like, why? Why? Those words they're not hurting her. They're not hurting Granny. Those aren't words that hurt Granny. They hurt other people
Oh,
though.
oh, it's there. It's
Oh,
there.
oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a fork. I'm gonna eat in your ears. I'll be right back. Go ahead and keep talking.
Um,
It was delivered by Germile. Which is
where
an
did,
interesting which is an
where did you
interesting name.
DoorDash her from? Who delivers pie?
It's this place called Sherry's, which I guess she said is kind of like because I've never heard of Sherry's. I guess it's like a West Coast kind of like Denny's, maybe like an all day kind of diner. Yeah, but
I like
they make really good pies. I got them for her before. During a moment of crisis. I guess this is during a moment of celebration and just being high. I knew it was going to come eventually. She was talking about it. I was like, oh God. And then we got that message. I want pie. Like $4.
Are you
$4 a slice or whatever.
are you
Not a
talking
big deal.
about me getting high and wanting pie?
She was wondering where it was from.
Did
And
you
I
get
told her.
Okay,
and it's
sure.
much earlier. I always forget. Much earlier there. But one
Yeah.
thing I wanted to chime in on too, like you mentioned, Anyanka.
Apple pie. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't think Anyanka. I don't. Ani is it Anyanka?
Anyanka.
I don't think she was saying it like to be hurtful or like derogatory. I think she was just like angry, and she's like, "But you said this," and literally said it.
It was just crazy for me. Like it would never come out of my mouth. But I agree with what Heather's saying. Like I agreed with everything Anyanka was saying up there on that panel. As soon as that word came out of her mouth, I was like, "Yeah, fuck."
Yeah, but like I know Holly's saying she's disappointed, but I really just think it was like a slip of the
Okay.
tongue.
I understand her intention was not, but she does understand impact over intention. Okay? And so it should never come out of your mouth ever. I will never say it,
I've
even
never
in
said it.
all of my anger. I
Yeah.
probably have said it back maybe at some point. I'm not going to say I've never said it. I don't know. I could have. But I've also grown up a lot since if that ever has happened. I really
Yeah.
seriously doubt there would be anything on social media from the time of social media. It's been like
I know in my life it's never come because I learned that lesson when I've told you guys that story before when I first heard the word.
yeah, and I didn't learn that lesson, and I never heard that word until I was like 7, and I didn't. The people didn't that where I was with were down in Florida, and they
And they
didn't tell
did it.
me.
Me too. Yeah, we
Yeah,
talked about that.
yeah, and so I do get what you're saying to an extent. Like I get that her intention was not. I get that her
Well, and if she, yeah,
motivation was not, but
Well,
look, but
and
it was not. It wasn't good.
it's similar to like with Jess, right? Like playing all those videos and clips today and
Mhm,
showing and playing the words over and
mhm,
over and over
mhm,
again.
mhm.
It's like, okay, we get you're trying to call these people out, but like, is that necessary for me to see that word over and over and over and over again? For anyone to have to see
Right.
that word over and over and over and
100.
over again, or to hear
100.
it?
No matter what. That's good pie.
Which one are you eating?
Apple.
Apple.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
just made me I don't know what it was
Oh,
about
I can
apple.
taste it. I just thought about it. I can taste it.
Can you really?
Hmm.
That's probably why you didn't um probably why you didn't have too much trouble with COVID and the taste and the smell thing. Because I think people with a very strong sense of connection from brain to smell
Yeah, which I
probably
have
didn't
big
have
time.
the same problems. But
I
that's just
have
my
that
uneducated
big
guess.
time.
Do
No, I
you?
think that's a good guess.
So I know you can like associate certain smells with certain like memory or something,
Mhm.
but like I can still smell my grandma's kitchen. Like if I think about it, do you guys remember those plastic Tupperware cups? Like all the moms and
Oh,
people
yeah.
have, they were like pink and they were tall. There was a,
And you could put a lid on them.
yeah, and there was a specific smell, even no matter how long you had these Tupperware cups. Like, so every time I went to my grandma's house, it smelled like those Tupperware cups. She always ate like a clove of garlic a day. So it would
Oh,
be
wow.
little sliced up garlic mixed with that, mixed with oil of Olay. And it was the best smell.
Mm.
That smells really good. I can smell that.
Oil of Olay.
Yeah, is the chat frozen? Is something frozen? That freaked me the fuck out, Boston, when you
Yeah,
type
I
in
know, because
chat.
it's you.
I was like, I didn't type that
There's no way for me to chat as me.
in YouTube, not in StreamYard,
Oh, that's
because
weird.
you're in the channel StreamYard.
Yeah, yeah. I just think
I'll
it's
have to look
weird
into
that
that.
there's literally nobody talking.
Hmm.
I think, well, I meant to, I think Tara said something about TT. She made a comment on somebody's, hi, Allison. She made a comment on somebody's post
Hi,
the other
Allison.
day.
Hi,
TT that she was coming back, right?
Well, she didn't say she was coming. I mean, I heard she is, but
Yeah, she said she was coming back. She
She
said,
made a
I'll be
community
back
post.
soon. Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
People need her attention.
I don't know who's been talking about her. Maybe
Well, I'm
she's just
sure
seeing what's
she's
going
I
on
think
probably.
and
I think To the Moon was.
oh
I
really?
think To the Moon has. Yeah.
God, was she such a bitch? I was almost fooled. I have a very, very good first instinct on people. Um,
Uh,
and I think that it's very easy for me to see when people are acting accordingly, trying to get support or subs or, to fit in with certain people by the way that they're acting. But I never really, when I wanted to feel like she changed, but I just had a feeling. I
Oh
was like,
no.
you know what?
After knowing who she was before, mm-mm,
Exactly.
mm-mm.
Exactly.
then why did you give her money?
Because she was a
No,
mother
TT.
who was desperately
Oh,
trying to. I
Oh,
never gave
I
TT
thought you were
money.
talking about TT.
no, we
Right.
were talking about
No, I
Moon.
was talking about To the
Oh,
Moon.
I'm high.
Because she was a mother who was trying to
I
get
love
her
pie
daughter home
crust,
for
you
the
guys.
summer,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it tugged at my heartstrings.
I quite honestly think Boston, if something tragic had happened to TT, like not
I'd
that
give,
something hadn't
yeah,
already tragic, but something currently, you would donate to her if it was you thought it was could
absolutely,
help. Yeah, so
Well,
that doesn't, and that's why that's why I fuck with you.
yeah, because I'm
Yeah.
your virgin purest
Mm-hmm.
virgin
You're a
angel.
fucking little angel. You're a little pure little angel baby.
I would not call myself that.
That timeline, what timeline? I'm which timeline? I'm really high. The pie
The
timeline?
the pie timeline.
I can't believe I'm gonna eat this other
So
piece of pie and I don't even feel
Holly
like
said
I'm
she wanted pie, and we got some pie. Oh,
a different pie.
yeah,
TT being here. Oh yeah,
yeah,
no, it makes no fucking sense. No, makes no sense based on a lot of stuff and how long her timeline that she says it doesn't make sense.
yeah.
But
It
lemon
doesn't.
meringue is my favorite. If somebody could make lemon meringue, blueberry lemon, something like a mixture of
Oh, yeah,
blueberries,
I get what she's saying.
it would be my favorite. Oh no.
When TT was like, I that my whole intention of doing this was to go after
Yeah, yeah, no, that's what I mean.
them. Yeah,
That's
yeah, it
what I
makes no
mean.
sense.
She was, yeah, that's what I mean. That the
Oh,
oh
you didn't kill
yeah,
the
okay.
chat. We all think moon sucks. No, we don't. All of us on panel. Oh, so yeah, maybe people in chat were like, "Ooh, no, I like Moon," and they laughed, but whatever.
Mm-mm.
Holly, I
You
made
can
a
like people and still be
Yeah,
here that we don't like.
that's true. Go ahead, Heather.
I was just, I know it's cake, but I made a really fucking good cake. It was the homemade
Ugh.
Meyer lemon cake with
Ugh.
fresh blueberries
What?
and a lemon curd poured over that.
Oh,
And
Oh
what?
my god,
then,
this sounds so good.
yeah, I'll send you
What's the
pics.
Myers lemon cake? What's the difference? I know
Oh,
Myers lemons are
Yeah,
the lemons,
they're
right?
like loafy, like Myers lemon. It's like a loaf kind of cake, right?
So is it more like a banana bread, but lemon
no,
bread?
it was
No.
definitely like a cake.
Oh,
Mm.
really?
Yeah.
Oh,
And then, so after I poured the curd on and let
same.
that sit up, then I put a lemon buttercream frosting on the top.
Jeez Louise.
It was
That sounds
so
so good.
fucking good.
Do you like lemons,
Yes.
What was the
Allison?
occasion? Just to bake a cake?
Yep.
Mm,
Good for you. I want to
I
Yeah.
do
know,
that. I
right?
had a
Same, Allison. I like them in muffins and cake.
same, and that's
I
it.
don't like
And bread, and bread,
yeah,
and in
And
my
bread.
belly, right off. Oh yeah, like banana bread,
Oh,
blueberry
I like
bread.
them in bagels. I eat a
That's
blueberry
bread.
bagel almost every
yeah.
day. I fucking love
That's
blueberry
bread.
bagels. It is bread. You're right.
But they
You know
have
who
like
else
you know
loves
what
my
banana
blueberry
bread
bagels
or
with cream cheese on them? You know who else loves it?
who?
I need to try to take a video or have someone take a video next time I do it. So it's like a
Your mom?
routine because I'll make one during bird time
Oh,
and the
okay.
bird, but I have to hold each half up in my hands and like rest them on my knees so that she can't reach them. And she's a dumbass and doesn't realize she can just fly up to it. So she runs around my arms and bangs her head on my arm, trying to get my hand to come down. And then I always save her a tiny little piece with a little bit of cream cheese on it, and she goes crazy.
Oh, I love lemons. I'm a lemon stealing whore. Okay, so like I also gave birth to you,
Mhm.
and you do like that blueberry. The only appropriate fruit that blueberry should go with is
Is
lemon.
lemon. Yep.
Otherwise, just leave it by itself.
Hmm.
Um,
And put it
and
in bread
or put it
or
in bread.
cake.
And then also, I love lemon, 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 lemon.
Me too. Do you not know that reference?
No, I don't get that reference. I love lemons. I'm a lemon stealing.
Hey, Dave G.
I'm really high. What's the reference? Someone
I
tell
don't know
me.
the reference. I love lemons. I'm a lemon stealing whore. I don't know that reference. I feel like it sounds familiar.
But
I'm
it's
gonna
a
need you to
cake
look
like
up.
a because we just got derailed. Is a cake like an angel food cake or
Oh, it's like an
white
actual,
like a white birthday cake or a
Oh my
chocolate?
god! Really, Allison?
yeah.
Oh, wow.
What?
I
Is it a porno about someone stealing lemons?
I literally have never I don't watch porn, so I don't know.
Is there? You don't?
Uh-uh.
Is there? Oh god, what happens with the lemons? Oh god.
I like to read porn. I don't like to watch it. I like to read it. So I like erotica. Not like 50 Shades of Grey erotica though, but really well written erotica.
Like Anne Rice.
Um, or some of her stuff was good. There's a Jacqueline Carey, but then sometimes I just read like stuff on ASSTR.org, just like short stories. Like maybe some a little bit more like kinky, but not like
Yeah.
but not like that fake ass shit from 50 Shades of Grey.
Yeah.
Grey. Um,
They made a
but
fucking,
usually I just use my head.
like a TLC show about that.
About what?
They'll make a show
BDSM?
about anything. It's like, so you want a sex dungeon or something like that's literally the name. And this little fucking older woman like shows up to people's houses to help them design their very own sex symbol.
No, I need to see this.
Yeah. I'll send you the link for it later. And also, I'm going to tell one lemon story and then I'm going to hop off because I have to get up early. But when my daughter was little, she is like extrovert central. Like, did not know a stranger, walks up, says hello to everyone, just wants to talk, and she was adorable, just so endearing and so terrifying at the same time. But we were in a restaurant and she like got up to go say hi to the people at the table behind us. And they had a lemon wedge in their water. She stuck her hand in the cup, fished out the lemon wedge, and popped that bitch in her mouth.
Oh,
Okay,
whoa.
okay. Sorry to interrupt. Holly, you need to play that video that Allison sent.
Okay. I'm eating the rest of my lemon
my
pie. This
God.
is so good.
You need to play this video.
Nobody's naked?
No,
Okay.
it's safe.
How long?
It's like a minute and
Okay,
12 seconds or something.
you want to send it to me in
Mhm. She sent it.
oh, it's in one of our chats.
Oh, look at this lovely comment.
Hold on. Where?
Your dog. I'm not going to read this out loud.
Ew.
Jesus. Who says Peter?
That's
Hold on. I'll be right back. Morning.
if you have proof of that, you should show it. You should expose me.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome, Allison. That was the most amazing video I've ever seen.
Okay, hold on. I gotta.
You want me to? I don't know how to delete comments. I can't.
Is there anybody in chat that could,
I'm
Allison?
down. Well,
I
take
can
us-
block them.
No, wait. Take us. Do a thing.
Oops, sorry.
You already did, didn't you?
Did you already block
Do a
him?
what? No.
Okay, I'll be right. I'll just say goodbye and I love you.
Okay. Bye. Love you.
Okay, I have to pee. Did you find the video?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna share screen. Hold on. I actually have to do something. I need to concentrate. Wait.
Okay.
To do this because I'm high and sharing my screen is difficult. Not really. Okay. Oh, look at that. Those are nice lemons. Everybody ready? Are you okay? I'm gonna play it. Tell me if you can hear it.
I'm so glad that our lemon tree finally grew
Me too.
and sprouted fruitful lemony lemons.
I know. Me too.
Yes, I can hear it.
You can make lemonade, key lemon pie, lemon meringue pie.
I think it's the most valuable property that we have.
I do agree. I think we should go to the bank and get a loan. Actually, I think we should just get lemon tree insurance.
I think you're right.
And then get a loan and use the lemon tree as collateral because it is now insured. I truly do love our lemon tree.
Just imagine a life full of lemon trees.
I know. And all our beautiful lemons.
Endless possibilities.
Endless possibilities. They're so beautiful.
I wish I was a lemon.
You wish you were a lemon? If you were a lemon, I would put you on my shelf and cherish you like I cherish all our lemons.
That's so beautiful.
I try.
I only hope that the whores aren't stealing our lemons. You know, those naughty whores always steal lemons.
We do have a couple lemon whores in this community.
Those damn lemon stealing whores.
Because no one will take our prized lemons from us.
Hey, has it been about 10 seconds since we looked at our lemon tree?
It has been about 10 seconds till we looked at a lemon tree.
Hey,
what the fuck?
it's a
Oh, I think that is James Dean.
Isn't that good?
Yeah, that was really
what
good.
the hell? Who came up with that direction?
Yeah,
Interesting.
it was very funny.
Concept.
I like humor,
Me too.
and that was very cheesy. I hope the whores aren't stealing our lemons.
We do have a lot of lemon stealing whores in this community.
Well, I think if I had those beautiful lemon trees and somebody was stealing my lemons, I'd call them whores too.
Yeah,
Hmm I love lemons.
I love lemon.
I
I love lemon.
I love lemon. Are people gonna start
Saying
fetishizing
that,
my lemon?
yeah. Holly's so sick. She loves lemons.
Yeah,
She talks about lemons all the time. I bet that she sticks those lemons in a
in her
bowl.
mouth. Well, not just straight as in my mouth. No, you got it. Lemons definitely are kind of sour.
Yeah, it's really good to slice up lemons and sprinkle sugar on them. Mm.
Oh, yes.
I don't know why I said that weird.
But I've never done that.
Mm.
Is it good?
Yeah, I used to do that when I was a
I
kid.
put sugar on grapefruits.
Hmm.
My
Same
mom
thing.
used to do that, but lemons, I've never. I could eat a lime a lot more than I could eat a lemon.
Ugh, I hate
No,
limes.
really? How
Hmm.
come?
Because they're gross.
Why?
I mean, they taste like they just belong in an alcoholic beverage, and that's the only
Mm.
good that they are. I like lemon, or I like key lime pie,
Mm.
but like a lime, like to cut it up and eat it, that's fucking disgusting.
But I think that I wouldn't just do that, but I think the flavor is milder to me. Thank you, Allison.
Sorry.
I zest a lot of limes and lemons.
Oh my god, have you watched The Bear yet?
Uh-uh. I will.
Holly, please, I'm
I
telling you.
will. Oh my god, I have
Don't.
so much fucking shit to catch up on.
I know, but
I have
it's
so
short
many
and easy to get
seasons.
through. They're 30-minute episodes.
Oh, okay. I have so many seasons of so many television shows.
And they
I'm
don't require like
deep
oh,
thought. I
you have
can't
to
like
pay
Big
attention, but
Brother.
it's not like just watch it. Yeah, like it's not like Big
Like
Brother where you have
it
to
takes me
really
3
think about
hours to get through an episode because I keep
it.
fucking getting just
Because you're like, wait a
sidetracked.
second. Oh my god. Oh my
What
god.
happened? Yeah, we won't talk
Yeah.
about
Are you
that.
caught up?
No. I
Holly.
know what happened though because I fell asleep and it was still going and I woke up right when it was ending, so I know who
Oh, well then,
went
yeah, that's
home.
all you need to know. There was no big
But no, it's
surprise.
still
It
like
was the
but it's
same
I
plan
wanna
from
see
the
their
episode
face. I wanna
before
see their face. I wanna see their face. I
when they
Yeah,
get
yeah, yeah.
evicted. Oh, so you missed that part.
I haven't
Yeah.
yeah, but I know
It was
they
kind
were
of a
with
letdown, I'll tell you. I always
Julie
want their
Chen. Don't tell
yeah.
me.
No, I'm just saying it's a I always get disappointed because I want their faces to be like, what? Like, and I want them to like scream and yell and like not hug anyone. And like, I always want this
I know,
big
and they
blowout.
never
And
do.
no, they never do. They're always just like, okay. And then they
I mean,
hug and
that's
leave.
not true. Sometimes, like, somebody's pissed,
Oh, I want to
and you can
blow out,
tell.
man.
I
You
know.
can tell, but they're always still like polite about it.
I want it to be the girls from the Bad Girls Club on Big Brother. Can you imagine?
The Bad Girls Club on
You
Big
never
Brother.
watched the Bad
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I
And
was my
having to
brain
do
was somewhere else.
because that's kind of
Yeah,
what
that
Bad
would
Girls
be
Club was, but
amazing.
not. Just
Right.
having challenges and that whole and then getting
Yeah.
voted out. Oh,
And
that would
then
be
seeing their
funny.
reactions, they'd
Yeah.
freak.
Thank you, Shift. Thank you, Boston, for the pie. I can't believe you guys, I'm a fucking pig. Those pies are so good. I ate both pieces. I couldn't stop.
I
This
remember
is
last
why
time
I
when I
don't
sent
like
you
getting
pie, you had
high.
like, no,
Bites.
this is great. Because last time when I sent you pie, you took like 2 bites of one, and then you're like, I'll have the rest in the morning.
Yeah. Well, I shared it with my son too. So that
Yeah.
was nice. Yeah. But yeah, but that's just why I don't like getting high. Because I know I'll gain so much weight. And it's not that gaining weight is the worst thing, but I really didn't like myself. Well, I don't like myself
Yeah.
now either. That's weird. That's funny. That's funny. I guess I
Yeah.
could gain
It's
weight.
funny how
Maybe I
that works
should
out,
gain
isn't
weight.
it?
Maybe I'll feel better about myself.
Do it. Do
Oh
it.
my god, I'm just gonna start pigging out.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
edibles and pie every day.
That's what I should do. I love it. I love it. That was so freeing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so anyway,
It is fun. It is fun. I'll probably. Well, I think Chris already said we're gonna do some edibles one night.
yes.
I'm getting
Ooh,
very excited.
me too. When is it?
The 22nd through the 25th.
Okay. That's gonna be so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll have to go live
Oh yeah, a
during
lot.
the day too, right?
Oh yeah.
Because I
Oh, well,
still will be living here, so I'll still
I'll
be
be
working
awake.
evenings.
I'll be awake.
Yeah,
I'll have no choice. I'm excited though. We found some really cool places to go to.
cool. I can't wait. He never
Me
did come
too.
up.
I know. I was trying to make him. He was being a ding
Hi,
dong.
Elijah. Hi, hi, buddy.
Elijah's with you?
Yeah, he's usually with me.
Did Elijah get a little bit of a lick of the pie container?
Uh, no, I let him lick my fork after it was all done.
Oh, that's nice.
The pie container would have been so noisy,
Yeah.
and he would have tried to run off with it. So he won't run off with the fork. Yeah, he's usually with me. So good and quiet. He's a good boy, except for when somebody walks by the window. Then he
Or if
barks.
Ezra's eating steak.
Or if Edra says, yeah, but like that's the thing is I could put my plate down right in front of him
Mhm.
and he wouldn't even try. He would not even
Yeah.
try. I mean, he'd
Yeah,
look a little excited about it and be
but
looking at
Ezra's
me
a
like,
little kid.
yeah, but
And
Ezra,
dogs
he
dogs
will
are
just take the
smart.
food right out of his fucking hand.
Mhm. Dogs are smart. They're like that little human. They're going to drop some crumbs. They're going to make a mess.
Yeah.
That little human will give me that food. Dogs are
Yeah, and look
smart.
how close it is to me, except for
Mm.
that's really hard to say with a Great Dane because my hands are probably mouth level. It's
Yeah.
probably mouth level. So, yeah. Uh, oh, and I heard Melissa Jade talking about food today, and
Mhm.
she said no to spaghetti tacos. Yes. Yes,
I've
spaghetti tacos.
I've never had a spaghetti
Okay,
taco.
well, and I'm gonna show y'all what a fucking spaghetti taco looks
Well,
like.
you showed me. I still don't understand it.
I'm
It's
gonna
just spaghetti in the shape of a taco.
No, it's just spaghetti in the shell of a taco.
Oh.
But
Okay.
Melissa
Is
J does
the
not
spaghetti
like
have sauce
this.
on it?
Yeah.
Okay. And is it a hard taco?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you think
I feel like I don't like that. Do you know what I would like
why would you
is
like like a soft taco with soft
no, I like dessert spaghetti.
well like and dessert tacos?
I don't what's a dessert taco made of?
Probably chocolate.
And what else? You got to have more than just like what's in it.
Like maybe
You're making this up?
whipped cream or ice cream.
Oh. I've had ice cream in a
Choco
taco before.
tacos.
Yeah, so not a taco, but there was this Mexican restaurant in Colorado, and for dessert, they would give you ice cream, but it would be in like the shell of a tortilla bowl, but like a hardened tortilla. So it's kind of more like taco
Like a taco
y
salad shell.
texture. Yeah, 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 like
Look like more
that.
like a yeah, like a flat like a
But
taco
they'd
salad
put
bowl.
Yeah, but they dip the tips of it in chocolate, which would harden on, and then they put ice cream in it, and cinnamon. They had a ton of cinnamon powdered all over it. It was really good, and it was homemade ice cream too. Melissa says no. Melissa says no. I'd taste it. I don't think that would be necessarily bad. It's just spaghetti
And
with crunchy.
the color of my spaghetti sauce is weird because I put
Hmm.
um ranch dressing in it. Not in the whole pot, just in my bowl.
Oh, what
Um
generation is Forrest Gump
so it
in?
makes it like a
Generation.
Parmarosa. What
Forrest Gump.
gen
What generation? Generation X. Do you mean like when it came
No,
out?
no, like the 50s, like set in maybe the 50s,
Well, when he was a kid, it was
and
in the
then into the
50s,
60s,
into the 60s,
and the
70s,
70s. Yeah,
and then
I
as an
don't think it
adult.
was maybe
No, I don't
that.
think it was the 50s. I think it was the 60s and 70s for sure. It went through the 60s and 70s, and then it was present day, which would have been the 90s. So probably 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. What generation is that? Gen A? I don't know. I guess it depends on if you count where the
What
generation
happened to
starts.
B, C, D, E, and everything through X?
I don't know. That's a good question. CERN.
CERN happened.
We've lost a bunch of generations.
Doesn't so that was it was good. It was good spaghetti taco. I was
It looks
drunk.
good. It
I was
looks good.
drunk and somebody said the same thing that Melissa said, no to spaghetti tacos, and I just happened to have spaghetti to make and taco shells. And so I tried it and it was delicious.
That sounds good.
It was just like having like cornbread or something with it with like because it's a yellow
You're making me
corn taco.
hungry.
Because me too. Again. Um it's just a yellow corn taco, you know. So
Yeah.
it's like the corning, and it's just so it's just crispier cornbread. It was good. Have
I'm
you
gonna have
ever
to
made
mute while I eat these chips.
have you ever made nacho tater tots?
No,
What the fuck? Is this like such a
that
fucking
sounds so good.
so
Why
good?
are we can't keep doing
Yeah, we
Holly?
can. Yeah, we can.
Keep talking about food.
Oh yeah, 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 we can. I could talk about food all the time. I'll be fine. Yeah, so you just take nachos, frozen nachos, and you probably do this in the air fryer. Now that I have an air fryer, it's probably better. Take frozen
Oh,
nachos.
stop, Holly. It's
What?
a joke. I get the joke. I get the joke.
Oh God.
Oh God, Jenny.
Oh.
Okay, that was a good one.
Oh.
Sorry to
I'm
interrupt.
sorry.
Nacho tachos. I mean, nacho
Nacho
nachos.
tachos. Yeah, nacho tachos. Tachos.
Nacho
Okay.
nachos.
Tachos. So then you just cook them, get them like super super crispy, and then put cheese on top of them, put them under the broiler so that cheese melts, and then you just pour the meat and the veggies over it, and then you just
Mm,
scoop it out like it's almost like a not a casserole, but it like scoops. Well, I guess it doesn't scoop out. You could because you put it on a pan, and then yeah, and you just like it's just delicious. It's
that
so
sounds really,
good.
really good. I'm gonna tell my dad
You
make
gotta
that.
tell your dad it's really good. And then I just saw there was another way that people were making nachos so that every chip gets a little bit on it. They were using like was it like half moon? I can't remember. I'll have to look. But I saw it on TikTok.
I need
And
to know that, so tell me, please.
I will find it. I will find it for you. Remind me to find it for you. It was really good. Let me see if I can find
Okay.
it. I um I think I saw it on YouTube. So talk and I'll look at my
I can't
Insta-
call that eating chips.
Oh, you're eating chips.
I'm sorry. Hold on, let me finish crunching.
No,
Okay, I'll
that's
talk.
smoked queso dip. Okay, go ahead.
You made me so hungry. Um, I don't know what to talk about. Hey, T-Bell.
You talk about food.
No, I don't want to talk about food.
I love talking about food though.
Then I need to eat, and I can't eat and talk at the same time. See?
Yeah,
You really need to watch The Bear.
I will.
You're gonna love it. Has anyone in chat seen The Bear yet? Hey, T-Bell. It's really good. I need a
I
new
know it's
show
about a
though.
chef, though, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
Have you seen Kevin Can Fuck Himself?
No. What's that on?
Um, oh, maybe it's Apple. No, I think it's Prime. You should watch it. It's good.
Prime?
I think it's Prime. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, also I started watching, it's like a 3-part series. I think on Netflix. I could be wrong. Maybe Hulu. Called Trainwreck. It's about Woodstock in '99. It's really, really good. If I was still like a youngin' back then.
What did I just say it was called? Oh,
Something about fucking Kevin.
Kevin Can Fuck Himself.
Yeah.
No, go. I think it's on Prime.
Did you get sidetracked? I thought you were looking for how to make trees get on every single nacho.
I am looking that up on my phone, and I'm looking up this on. Somebody say it. Oh, there it is. Why am I coughing?
I don't know. It's weird.
Kevin Can Fuck Himself is on AMC. So let's see how you can watch it.
Okay.
Prime.
What's it
Yeah,
about?
Prime.
What's it about?
So it's about this woman that really hates uh Alexa from um Schitt's Creek, the daughter.
Oh, okay.
So did you watch Schitt's Creek?
No, but I know who that is.
Holy shit, you need to watch Schitt's Creek.
I have. I don't like it.
Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, it's got her, and she is she hates her life. But half of the show, whenever her husband is in a scene, Kevin, it's a comedy like one of those Everybody Love Raymond, or that have the uh live audience,
A
comedy,
sitcom.
a
Sitcom.
sitcom, yeah. But
Mhm.
live audience, not
Right.
it's not a track. It's a live audience.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's not a live audience, but there's a track on there. There's a laugh track, right?
Yeah.
But whenever he's not in the picture, it's dark and dreary, and she's super fucking depressed,
Oh,
and it's just
interesting.
yeah, it's really good.
Hmm.
It's really good.
I like creative shows like that, like that are different than other types.
It's
Okay, I'll
really
check
good.
it out.
Good. And let's see the TikTok that I was looking at. Why can't I find it? It looked really easy.
Want to just like describe it?
I thought they were like you use the round chips instead of
Okay.
the instead of the and then you
Triangles.
line them up, and then you just I don't know.
Put
Ins
sleeves on them.
Yeah, and then you just but it just like
Why
why
couldn't you
did
do that
and
with
then
triangles?
well, then I guess because when you scoop it up, because the triangles, because of the way they're shaped, maybe? I don't know. They don't lay flat, do they? Maybe they do. I don't know. I'll have to
Mm-mm,
look for it. I'm really high. I'm gonna use
they
that as
don't.
my excuse all the time. That sounds
I'm
really good.
about what?
Your chips.
I know. Um,
I'm gonna stop looking at nacho tables, though. There's something called a nacho table. Hi, T Bell. I can't believe that there are 46 people still fucking watching this.
I know.
I'm
It's
making
like just a
myself
phone.
hungry.
We're just on a phone call.
I know.
um, Yeah, I had an entire like mini bag. I don't know if it's mini or just small.
Was it
It's very
Sun
small.
Chips?
No,
What
and that's
was it?
why. And I love Sun Chips. It was Cool Ranch Doritos.
Oh, I haven't had
Yeah,
those in a long
so
time.
I
You
couldn't
know when
stop.
you just get a craving? Yeah, oh yeah.
Hmm
Like, you go to Costco and you see that big ass motherfucking bag of Doritos,
Yeah,
nacho cheese Doritos, and you're just, oh man. And then you think about the last time you ate Doritos and how many it seemed like you ate, right?
yeah.
So you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna eat that whole motherfucker. And
hmm
I would try. I would try. I'd get full.
I'd try.
I'd literally get full. But then they're not always my favorite chip. Does that make sense?
Same, same. They're not always my favorite chip,
But when you think
but
about
I
it, then
when
you're
you
like,
get a
"Oh,
craving.
man.
Hmm
Yeah.
No chip. Like I feel like I'll always like Sun Chips, but every once in a while, a Nacho Dorito or a Cool Ranch Dorito, or like a Lay's sour cream and onion. Mm. The Lay's Ruffles
You
or the
can make
Ruffles. Those are two different. Are those two different things?
Lay's and Ruffles, yeah. Ruffles are
Yeah,
much thicker.
the Ruffles sour cream and onion.
Mm. My grandson, do you wanna know what my grandson's very favorite chip is?
What?
Is there, like, any guess you could make?
Your grandson's very favorite chip?
Yeah.
Probably something spicy.
Nope.
Um,
Literally, the plain Lay's. Just the plain Lay's, not the Ruffles.
oh, those are good though. I
They
do
are
you
very
know
good, but, like, you think about
that's
kids who
weird.
have such
Yeah,
a
kids. Mhm.
undeveloped palate.
Yeah.
They'd be like, "I want Cheetos, and I want Doritos, and I want
Mhm.
corn ch."
He wants
Yeah.
just plain Lay's.
Mhm.
Do you know what those are so good in? In ham and cheese sandwiches
Yes. Do you wanna
or
know that
subs.
that would probably be yes. So usually I get a BLT at Subway,
Mhm.
right? Um, and they'll say I
Chips
have
have
some
to go in every sandwich or sub. I'm sorry, but they do.
yeah, oh, for sure. And I will put
Ow.
Doritos on that, cool, like, nacho cheese Doritos
Mhm.
on that. If I have a tuna fish sandwich, plain Lay's,
Yep,
for
tuna
sure.
fish. I was just gonna say
The
tuna
oh,
fish with
I will
plain
say
Lay's.
the only sandwich I could not do, chips in, but I've never tried, but I don't think I could, would be egg salad. I don't know if I could.
I feel like that. I don't. I've never done that either, but that sounds good to me right now.
Okay, I'll try it sometime. But
Yeah,
I
I think
make
you should.
but I'll put, on a peanut butter and jelly sandwich,
Mhm.
barbecue potato chips.
Interesting.
So fucking
Have
good.
you ever had
Lay's barbecue.
this is like a childhood sandwich that my mom used to have and she makes it every once in a while. Um, Peanut butter and jelly with bacon.
I've never had it, but I imagine because candied
Sorry,
bacon.
not jelly, not jelly, just peanut butter and bacon.
Oh,
But like toast. So it's like
yeah, yeah,
toast,
yeah,
peanut
mhm.
butter,
But
bacon,
I think
peanut butter toast.
didn't, um, Elvis love those? Peanut butter and bacon toast
Oh, really?
sandwiches? Yeah, I think so.
I don't
And
know.
bananas sometimes. I think
Yeah,
peanut butter and banana, and then I craved peanut butter and bananas, uh, sandwiches when I was toasted, when I
yeah,
was,
toasted.
pregnant for a very short time and then I just craved, like, rare meat and cream of potato soda soup.
Because you're a vampire.
Yeah.
This makes me want to throw up.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, I don't know, Adeline. I don't know if I could
Mm-mm.
do crunchy in my cottage cheese. Oh, except for I like cottage cheese
And tomatoes.
with
I hate cottage cheese and I hate tomatoes, so that's why I would throw up.
no, cottage cheese and peaches, really delicious.
Ugh.
Cottage cheese and any, fruit, like,
So,
a fleshy fruit, like, not a berry. I wouldn't like berries, like
mm,
pineapple 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 and peach might be the only fruit, actually. I
want to know
can't
why I
think
don't
of
like cottage cheese?
raspberry maybe would be okay. Go ahead.
I don't like
Because
cottage
of your
cheese because when
panties? I'm just kidding.
no, ew, no, because when I was about, I think I was 4 years old, um, I used to have oatmeal sometimes in the mornings,
Mhm.
and my mom gave me a bowl of cottage cheese and told me it was oatmeal, and I took a bite and I threw up instantly.
Oh,
all
wow.
over the place. As you know, I throw up quite often.
Yeah.
And it was traumatizing, and I was crying because she had lied to me, and so I think it's just like like I still can picture the entire moment of like, and she was
Why would she
laughing.
do that?
She was such a bully. Her and my dad used to play so many tricks on me when I was little because they thought it was funny.
Oh, I played a lot of tricks on my daughter too.
And I look back and they are funny, but that one is, I still get
I
mad
don't
at
think
them
I
for
would have
that
made her
one.
eat anything though.
4 years old, and that's why I'm such a picky eater. Because
Yeah.
you know, like when you're a little kid and you think you're gonna bite into oatmeal and it's cottage cheese, which is a totally different experience.
Yeah. Both of
Yeah.
my kids were not picky eaters at all. Were never afraid to try stuff.
Hmm.
Neither of them. I feel so lucky. Because I love to cook. Could you imagine if they just refused to eat my food? I would
Yeah.
probably not like to cook now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that right there.
I was
Or
just
on a
gonna say I
crostini.
don't like tomatoes, but if it's tomatoes with mozzarella, that's a different story.
Yeah. On like a little crispy
Balsamic.
piece of sourdough bread.
Yeah, a caprese salad,
Mhm.
basically.
Yeah, that's a caprese. Well, that would there be, oh yeah, fresh basil. So, but
We use lettuce
bruschetta,
though.
do the bruschetta too.
Yeah, we use lettuce with mozzarella and tomato.
Oh yeah, that would just like fresh with no
Yeah,
not
just fresh
melty
lettuce, exactly, and then the
tomato.
balsamic
Yeah. Oh,
vinegar, and it adds that crunch to it. It's really
mhm.
good.
So just wrap it around it.
Yeah.
That's nice. I like it. So you could make. I guess I've had an actual caprese sandwich. Like they just call it
Yeah.
a caprese sandwich. Yeah.
Hmm.
So yeah, yummy, yummy.
Look at you saying it all fancy.
What
My
caprese?
family's Italian, and we say caprese.
Oh, you're also from Boston.
That's true.
Oh man, I really now I want like to eat really like fresh fruit. No fresh. I want mozzarella and tomatoes right now.
Hmm.
See, and this would be that would be a good stony snack,
A
right?
good
Because you
stony
could just
snack.
like yeah, just a munchie because you could just huh?
You said a good stony snack.
Yeah. Which is just a munchie.
Hmm.
Another way of saying munchie. Just my bougie way of saying munchies.
A good stony. The stony. It's hard to say.
A
Say that
stony
5 times
snack.
fast.
Stony
Stony
snack,
snack. Stony
stony
snack.
snack,
Stony snack.
stony
Stony
snack,
snack.
stony snack, stony snack,
Why does it
stony
sound so
snack.
weird? Stony snack. Stony snack. Stony
You're
snack.
not even high.
I know.
Why are you
Stony snack.
doing
I keep wanting to say stack. Stony
stack?
snack. Stony snack. Stony snack.
Stony
Stony
snack, stony
stony
snack. Oh
snack.
my God.
What about
What is
toy
happening?
boat? Toy boat. Toy boat. Toy boat. Toy boat. Toy boat.
I
Toy
never
boat.
said toy boy. Oh,
Oh, you couldn't even do it once.
I don't like that. BLT with avocado. I used to make what I called my table sandwich, which was tomato, avocado, bacon, lettuce, tomato, and egg, like fried
Ooh.
egg.
Mm.
And so instead of a BLT, it was not a BLT with avocado, egg, and yeah,
Yeah, I don't like BLTs. Mostly just because I don't like tomatoes. But I can do the lettuce and the bacon
yeah,
and fried egg.
yeah.
Not
It's
doing
really
them.
good on just lightly toasted wheat bread, like that really good,
Mhm.
grainy or nutty wheat bread, which is also really good for chicken salad sandwiches.
Mhm.
With and chicken salad sandwiches, I will also do Cool Ranch, like a really good
Mm.
chicken salad sandwich or Cool Ranch or a Dorito. I'll do a Dorito on
Mhm.
those. Like, like a chicken salad sandwich of any kind, like different variations. What are you
I'm
doing,
not a big fan
Elijah?
of chicken salad.
Have you ever had Arby's?
Yeah.
Are you okay? You okay, bud? He's like, what the fuck? He's like looking at me with some crazy eyes. He's very warm, so he's laying on the floor. 'Cause it's kind of
Mm.
that's what he does in the summer. But okay, so you could just make it with like why don't you like it? If you like tuna though, right?
I like tuna. Yeah, I don't like chicken salad for some reason.
Oh, is it just not made right? I mean,
Maybe. I'm not a
clearly.
big mayo fan. So like
But you
even with the
don't do that
tuna,
in
we do
tuna?
very, yeah, but like very light.
Okay, so you can do this with very, very light. very light, because you can dress the chicken and make the chicken super moist when you cook it, or you can use canned chicken and
Hmm.
then just use mayonnaise. But there are different ways you could do it with like a very light aioli would work, which is a mayonnaise, but it's gonna taste so much better. But anyways,
Yeah.
and then um either I like dried cranberries and walnuts and green onions, and I
Ew.
like, yeah, and it's really good. It's
Ew.
really good.
Ew.
Ooh,
What did you just say to me that you think I would like?
well, maybe you wouldn't. It had walnuts,
Ew.
cranberries, or you can do half
Ew.
grapes. Um,
And you said green onions.
green onions. Yeah, okay.
Ew.
You could do celery
Ew.
instead.
Ew. Holy.
Oh, wow. So
Who
you
do you
probably
think
don't
I
like
am?
potato salad either, do you?
I hate potato salad.
And really,
I hate it.
did your family make potato salad with eggs or without eggs in it?
I don't know. My
Oh,
family didn't make potato salad. We'd buy
oh.
it from the store.
Did it have eggs in it or no?
I don't
Like
know.
little
I
piece of
never.
eggs?
I don't know. I tried it once and was like, "Fuck that. That's gross."
So you don't like mayonnaise. You don't like those
I'm not
creamy.
a man. No, 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 no. Ugh, ugh.
So
No.
you would hate my pasta salad because you
Oh,
probably
yep.
don't. Yeah, you don't like cold pasta salad?
I like pasta
God.
salad if there's not mayonnaise in it.
Well, there
I
is
like it.
a cream base. It's got a cream base in like sauce. So
What
there's
kind
going
of
to be
cream?
mayonnaise on a cream base, most
Yeah,
likely.
no thanks. No thanks. I like
Sour
pasta
cream.
salad that's like with like
And
vinaigrette or
yeah, ugh, ugh.
yeah,
Yeah, an antipasto.
yeah.
Or a Greek salad, like a Greek pasta salad.
Yeah, I really don't like I know you love talking about food. I'm not like as into food as you are
No,
because
I
I'm
love
such a
food.
picky eater.
Yeah,
Like
you are.
I love to eat, but I have very specific things I like to eat and
Why are
I
you so
don't
picky just because of cottage cheese when you were 4?
I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I haven't talked to my therapist about it.
I
Maybe I
was kind
should.
of maybe. I was kind of picky when I was younger. But see, I also have food trauma too. Like my brothers, like my mom would make peas and I hate peas.
Mhm.
I absolutely hate peas. But the reason I hate peas is because my brothers hated peas. And one of the things that happened at the dinner table, my mom would make us all wait till we were all served at dinner, right?
Mhm.
And then she would go to make herself a plate, and we would proceed to throw my brothers would proceed to throw their vegetables, which was usually lima beans, corn, or peas, something like that, into whoever's wasn't covering their glass of milk. And my mom
Oh.
made us drink our milk to the bottom.
Oh
Like when she saw
no.
the vegetables in there, she didn't get upset. But like, I mean, like she wouldn't be like, eat your vegetables because she understood, but she was like, you're still gonna drink your milk because milk's expensive.
Yeah.
And yeah, and so everybody had to, you just started eating with your hand over your glass of milk. You'd have to just hold one hand. It was
Ugh.
like, and then just shovel your fucking food in with the other hand. Oh, my brother
Ew.
always had to take his hand off the thing though to get because he always wanted seconds. And my mom made good food, but the vegetables she chose were not good.
Mhm.
Um, and so we'd always get him. We'd always get him.
I never had an issue with vegetables, it's just we didn't like my dad and my dad's kind of a picky eater, I guess, too, but he was really the cook and he still is in our family, and he just keeps things basic,
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
yeah.
Like, we'd have a side of broccoli or green beans or corn. That was
My
pretty much it
my
for
mom did too.
vegetables.
My mom
Yeah,
did
and it
too,
was
but
just
it
a
was
side and
because
it
it
was
was
plain, like
yeah. Oh no,
or
my mom
roasted
put
or
cheese
whatever,
on.
but
When my mom started like upgrading us to broccoli and cauliflower, she always put cheese on it to start to get us to eat it.
yeah,
Yeah,
we never did I never had an issue with vegetables, but it was always just because like, it was the same vegetables all the time, you
yeah.
know?
But did you
But
have an
then
issue with new
growing up,
vegetables?
yeah, so, like, to this day, I don't like peppers, I don't like onions, obviously, you know that.
Yeah.
Um, I don't I w ended up, what's the thing that makes your pea smell?
Mhm, Adeline.
Artichokes? No, not yeah, I ended up liking artichokes, I ended up
What about
liking
asparagus?
asparagus. Yes, that's it. I ended up liking asparagus. So there were things as I grew older that I tried that I liked, but I still just no
You
to
could
peppers,
still
no
try some. Do you like broccoli?
I love broccoli.
Okay. So I don't have to try to teach you to like broccoli.
No, it's
I
just
don't
for
like
the main
dill.
aversion is peppers and onions. That's my main vegetable aversions.
I don't like dill, but I like little baby red potatoes
I like dill.
with olive oil, Parmesan, garlic, and some Italian seasoning.
I like dill. I
I
don't
don't
like
like dill.
pickles. And
I don't
pickles
make
was
my
another
tuna.
traumatic thing
Yeah, me too. Me
with my
too.
cousins. They
I
they
threw
were
up
they
pickles.
my cousins froze. Oh, here's another thing they did. So they froze ice cubes to trick me when I came over to visit to play one day when I was little. It's probably in like 4th grade. And they froze ice cubes. Um, and they said that it was punch. One of them was punch, and one of them was um, like a limeade, and
Mhm.
they made ice cubes out of them. It was tomato sauce and pickle juice.
And what did they put them in? Just
Ice cube trays.
and they said they were popsicles.
Yeah, they're like
Okay, they're
popsicle. They
little
didn't have
homemade
sticks.
popsicles. They didn't
Yeah,
put
and
them
they're
in your
like just
drink.
no. They said pop them in your mouth. They're so good, and they both love pickles, and they were okay with the tomatoes, so they were eating them too.
Ugh.
And I had the tomato one and spit it out, and then did not want to have the pickle one. And they chased me around the kitchen and pinned me down and put the pickle one in my mouth.
Ew.
They literally, I was on the floor, arms spread out. They pinned me down and put the pickle in my mouth and held my mouth shut. So I hate pickles, and that's probably why I hate tomatoes too. But I had tried a tomato before then, I'm sure, and decided I didn't like it.
Yeah. I don't mushrooms. I don't like Worcestershire sauce
I
too
don't like
much.
mushrooms.
I love mushrooms, but
I don't like the texture.
I will saute them with a little bit of garlic, some butter, and cream, a little cream sauce, make a little creamy sauce, toss them with some
My
shrimp.
dad,
Mm.
my dad loves just like him and my brother will
Does he like
he'll
onions?
yeah, they like onions, but my dad will just do buttered mushrooms.
Like, what's buttered mushrooms mean? Just butter, cold
Like
butter,
a shit ton of mushrooms and like a half a stick of butter in a pan, melt it, stir them
sautéed,
around.
sautéed. They're still sautéed
Yeah, put them in a
mushrooms,
bowl, eat them like
and
as a side dish.
they're soupy almost, like they had a
Kinda,
buttered
yeah, yeah,
sauce on them.
yeah.
Does he put garlic or anything in it?
Nope, just
Sounds
butter and
delicious though.
mushrooms.
I will
And it grosses me out because I do the
top
dishes.
steak with that.
Yeah, they usually do that with steak, and sometimes it's literally just a side dish for like whatever we're eating. And I
Yummy.
do the dishes, and I always get so grossed out because the bowls that they put the mushrooms in are so when it's just greasy butter and you're trying to wash a dish or
Mhm.
rinse a dish and it gets on your fingers or your hands.
Mhm.
I hate that feeling.
Why don't you wear gloves?
I don't know. I don't think of that because we have a dishwasher, but it's just not a great dishwasher. So like
Yes, you stuff
technically
your
I'm not scrubbing the dishes or anything, unless it's like something that needs to be scrubbed before it goes in. I'm just like rinsing them and
yeah.
trying to get or else they won't get washed properly in the dishwasher. So I guess I've never thought about getting gloves, but maybe that's a good idea.
I have gloves that have um like they look like a silicone sponge on the palms of the hands.
Yeah,
So you just
I've
pull
seen
them on
those.
so then you don't have to hold a sponge at all
Yeah.
and then you can just wash them off. You can
Oh, that's
just
a good idea. Where do I
wash
get that?
Amazon, I'll show you.
Amazon? Okay.
Yeah, I'll show you. And then both hands so and you can just grab a plate, you just run your hand over it. You don't have to hold a gross sponge
Oh,
or
that sounds
and
amazing.
yeah, and then you and they wash up
How do
like
we still have
silicone.
41 people watching us right now?
I have no fucking idea.
Who are you people?
But I love
Who
all of
are
you.
you people?
Who are you? But I love you all.
I love you too, but who are you?
If do you like lobster?
No,
Adeline
I
says
don't.
if you don't like lobster, you have to move.
I know, I heard that. I've heard that before, Adeline. I agree. I tried
Mona
it. You know
Lisa
what?
H.
I won't say I don't like it. It wouldn't be my choice. Now, if I went to a seafood restaurant, I hate fish. I hate seafood. I'd probably get like I've had a lobster roll before, didn't hate it. I like lobster covered. The thing is with lobster, crab, all that shit, it's only good if you just absolutely douse it in butter and garlic and shit, you know? To me, it doesn't taste good just plain. So I don't see the point.
Yeah. How do I make my cream sauce? It just depends, but for something like that, I would probably once the mushrooms are like almost done, like I would say like done. You then take it's a little bit of flour, like maybe like a table, just depending on how many, maybe a tablespoon of flour, and you cook that for just a little bit in with the um mushrooms and stuff, and the garlic's already gotten fragrant and stuff. Put a little bit of cream, a little bit of butter, and like you can thicken it up with Parmesan cheese, and it won't get too cheesy. Does that make sense? Like
Okay.
the hardness of like grated Parmesan cheese, it just doesn't make things stringy, unless you put
Yeah,
like a
yeah, I
shit
hear
ton of
you.
it.
No,
Like,
I
but it
agree.
can
Yeah,
thicken it up.
yeah.
But like usually a little bit of flour, like if I make a like I make these flautas, and I do the same thing with the
Mhm.
mixture, is I put a little um flour in there, maybe a little bit of water, so it creates, it's almost like this, but it's not a roux because it's not runny because it's stuck to the meat, you know what I mean? But it cooks the flour so that it doesn't taste floury. Does that make sense?
Puts the lotion on its skin.
Yes, it puts the lotion on its skin.
It makes sense. I just don't know what a roux is, and I
A
don't know
roux
all the
is a
cooking
roux
stuff
is
you
like
talk
the
about.
base for like gravies and sauces, most
Oh, okay.
like
That's
like
something I
gravy,
learned from watching The Bear. My dad, because they talk about stocks, stocks,
like the
stocks.
mother sauce.
Kind of, yeah, yeah. And my dad, because my dad's family owned a catering company and a sandwich
Hmm.
shop when he was growing up, and as a young adult, and he kind of ran it. He very much can relate to that show, actually, in a crazy way. Um, it was like his family's, and then his dad. Like, I mean, I don't want to give any of the show away, so I won't go on. But after you watch the show, I'll talk to you about it. But my dad was like, "It's true. Like, you don't realize this. Like, the stock is the most important thing in any restaurant. Um, it's what they use to flavor everything, basically.
Yeah.
And you have a bunch of stocks. You marinate shit in it. You do everything with these stocks, and it's just these big, huge pans full of maybe what you're calling roux. I don't know.
No, no. Roux is made with would be made with flour and some kind of fat and a liquid,
Okay,
usually milk or
okay.
cream. So you just will flour, and you don't have to do the butter at first. Flour and no, no, no. You need the fat. You need the fat, and then you have to put in milk, and then it'll create the little bit of milk, and it'll create these clumps, right? But you have to cook the flour first in the fat a little bit because you got to
Mm,
get that flour cooked. So it's quick. It's not a quick thing, and then you put some flour in there, and it thickens up, right? Turns into like a paste. Then you put a little bit more cream, milk, whatever. Whisk it, whisk it, whisk it, whisk it, whisk it, whisk it. Just keep whisking it, and then it turns thick again. And then you put more milk on. You keep doing that until it reaches a consistency where it won't thicken up, like unless you just set it there for a while, but it won't
hmm.
thicken up while you're whisking it. And then there's your gravy. Oh, and also you got to put spices in it,
Yeah,
seasoning.
flavoring.
Seasoning. Do you know this? Do you know the six mother sauces?
Oh my god. No, I don't.
Um, bechamel, which pasta with bechamel right there. Tomato sauce. Um, mm, I don't know.
You forgot?
To me,
Huh?
I think it's like a it's brown.
Okay.
Brown sauce. I don't know what it's called though. They have fancy names. And um um it's it starts with a V, but it's like a roux, a gravy, but instead of made with milk, it's made with like stock, like stock, fish, chicken stock,
Mm-hmm.
like your friend. What are you doing? Are you gonna
Me?
eat more food? Yeah.
No?
And I think mayonnaise is actually a
Can you not
mother
hear me?
sauce. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh.
And
I
tomato
was putting my
sauce.
hair in a bun.
Oh, you didn't sound like you were farting.
No, that's hold on.
And tomato sauce, which is just tomato sauce, you know. But I think mayonnaise is a mother sauce too, because it's like basically
Is that
what?
a fart?
No,
Mm.
you farted that other time.
I definitely didn't. I would have told you guys. It wasn't even on a live. It was we were freaking playing Jackbox. I would have told you guys if I farted.
I love sauces too. My oh my God, it wasn't a bechamel. Come on, Adeline, help me think of what it was called. It's made from a bechamel. Maybe you start with a lemon. Maybe it is a bechamel. No, you start with a lemon. Um, well, no, demi-glace is very easy. That's just deglazing your pan. That's very, very easy. You start with a lemon. It takes a very long time. Oh my God. Oh my God, I've got to have a picture of this. I made some we made some of it one time. I made it the first time I ever made it successfully. It was really good. And I can't remember what it's called. Not a reduction, not a balsamic reduction. Um, are you still here, honey?
Sorry.
What were you doing?
I was sending a message. I was listening though.
Do you know what the sauce is I'm talking about?
No, I've told you, Holly, I don't know how to say this without sounding so fucking rude. I've told you though, I don't know any, I'm like the wrong person to talk to about like food and cooking and stuff because I don't know any of it. I don't know any of it. I have no interest at all in it. But I love you.
That's okay.
I just don't know anything that you're talking about.
It's okay. You could talk
I
about
feel
other food that you like,
dumb.
though, right?
Yeah, I like hot dogs.
You don't like sushi.
I don't like sushi.
Not at all. Never
Oh,
ever.
not at all.
Do you
No,
like
that's not
rice?
true. What I've had a California roll and I didn't hate that.
I would make you love sushi.
I just hate no, I don't like
I'm
I
gonna
would like sushi any sushi that didn't actually have any kind of seafood in it, I might like.
Oh yeah, you can get sushi doesn't have sushi's rice. Sushi isn't seafood. There
Yeah,
just happens to be lots of seafood in sushi.
in sushi. Yeah.
It
Um,
wasn't a
we
bechamel.
put her to sleep, give this girl a bologna sandwich. Thank you.
Ooh, do
Like
you like
that's
bologna sandwiches?
that's right.
What chip would you put? What okay, first, bread, any other accompaniments, and what chips would you put on a two
Literally, a
with
bologna
bologna?
sandwich is best with just bread, bologna, and Lay's.
Plain? Just plain Lay's?
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
And you like just plain Lay's with ham sandwiches too?
Mhm.
Me too.
Mhm.
But I think bologna necessitates cheese, and it's one of the only times I think it necessitates
Hmm.
cheese on a sandwich.
Oh,
I
interesting. That's the
yeah,
one sandwich that I feel like doesn't need cheese.
yeah, that's the one I feel like needs cheese. I don't have cheese on
Mm.
any other sandwich. Not
Weird. I have cheese
yeah.
on every
It,
sandwich.
every once in a while BLT, but rarely. Rarely. I just if I take it
Mm.
if it's Subway, I'm gonna have cheese on it. But like
Mhm.
when I make BLTs, maybe that's why I don't like my BLTs at home. Is because I don't put cheese on them. I wonder if that's
Did you
why.
just have a light bulb moment?
Yeah, I think I did. I think I did. But other than that, I do not like cheese on my. But what kind of bread? So now I'm gonna go bologna. Okay, what kind of bread?
Bologna, just white
Plain
or
white, soft fucking bread, right?
Yep,
And when you
yep,
put it together, you squish your fingers into the bread
yep, yep.
so it goes flat and hard,
Mhm.
not hard, but denser
Yeah,
around your fucking yeah. And it was like, yeah, for sure. And I think the
absolutely.
reason I like it's not hollandaise, Leah, it's not hollandaise.
Ew, no
It's
mayo,
not
no mayo.
hollandaise. It's not hollandaise. I do like grilled bologna sandwiches.
Ooh,
You just
what?
grill the bologna though. You just
What?
grill the bologna.
How do you grill bologna? Like on a
Okay.
grill?
Well, no. I grew up griddled. I grew up and my mom had this 6 burner stove and in the middle of it was a fucking flat top griddle
Whoa,
and then it had a grease trap on the side. It was the fucking best thing. One of the
damn.
reasons I loved fucking cooking of any kind was doing shit on that thing.
Yeah.
And my sister would just once that was gone, she'd do it in a frying pan. Just a just a frying pan, put a piece of fucking bologna, put a piece of Oscar Mayer bologna in a fryer pan. It pops up in the middle and turns into a dome.
Mmm,
Yep, fried bologna.
that sounds good.
Fried, not grilled, fried. I'm high. Yes, fried bologna. Fried bologna and cheese. That's probably why I like cheese with bologna. Is because my sister I would come home and my sister had 2 fucking sandwiches, one for me, and she barely toast them too.
Mhm.
Barely toast that cheap ass fucking white bread.
Yeah.
And it was just so fucking delicious. No mayonnaise on that though. But if I just had any kind of plain sandwich, I need mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Otherwise, bread makes me sneeze. I don't know about you.
What? Sneeze?
Like when I eat dry bread without anything
Yeah.
on it, it makes me sneeze,
That's so weird.
isn't it?
I
Until I
get
get
if I eat, I don't sneeze from anything, but if I eat food with too much salt in it, and this is a new thing, if I eat food and it's got too much salt in it, my nose gets itchy,
oh, salt, but
like
not pepper.
extremely itchy, just salt,
Hmm.
and not necessarily the inside. It's like my entire nose just feels like I just have to. I'm doing it right now. I just have to like rub my nose and it gets super itchy. So I don't know if I have like an iodine allergy. I should probably get that checked out
You probably should.
because this is like a new thing.
Have you tried kosher salt that's not no iodine in it?
No, I don't put salt on stuff. I'm talking like food that already has salt on it,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
Yeah, I
Like
don't know.
chips,
Chips?
pretzels.
Chips even.
Hmm.
And you have chips on everything.
Not on everything.
On
When I eat
everything.
sandwiches,
Just
I have chips.
all sandwiches, which is mostly
And then
what
if
you
I eat a burger, I have put fries on it.
I like doing fries or chips. It just that depends. It
I've
depends.
never done chips on a burger. Yeah,
McDonald's fries for fucking sure. So
yeah,
shoestrings fries on a burger
yes, yes,
for
yes.
sure. But
Steak
you
fries,
guys
no,
steak fries, no, no, no. Waffle fries, no.
no. Oh
Even
no, I
crinkle
take that
fries.
back. I've had waffle fries on a burger before, and it was freaking amazing.
Was it?
It was just a huge. It was this restaurant. They had these huge waffle fries, and so I just literally took one waffle fry, put it on top of the burger, put ketchup on it, put the bun on it. It was amazing.
Beurre blanc, Adeline. Beurre blanc.
Oh,
That's
are you
that's the sauce. Beurre blanc.
mashed potatoes? Ew. What?
What?
Read. Ooh, are you high? Maybe I can get you to eat Oreos crunched in mashed potatoes.
Oh, what?
Hmm.
How?
Why? McDonald's fries with Adeline, can you please? I'm asking you respectfully. Stop with the mayo. Just knock it off. Oh, she is a little wee. No more mayo talk, please. Please. Do you know what I did as an adult decide I like? But I stopped putting it on things. But I went like a few months of like putting it on everything. I grew up hating mustard, and I had my cousins and I ordered from this restaurant, and it was a bunch of ham, cheese, mustard sandwiches. Like, and it came with like lettuce. I think it was ham, cheese, lettuce, mustard, and I was starving. We had just we had just gotten back from like hanging out we were in Vermont. We were hanging out on the ski slopes and watching my cousin's kid is like a freaking professional skier. Um, so we've been out all day. I was fucking starving. I hadn't had anything. I was like, fuck it. And I just took a bite and I loved it. I love the tang of the mustard. And then later on, my cousin's like, try it with a hot dog. I'm telling you. Tried it with a hot dog. Fucking delicious. So then I was putting that on like all my mustard on like all my sandwiches. And then one day I was just like, this is gross. And I stopped.
It's not burnt. It's not burnt, but not burnt butter. Um, blanc. No, it's French. Beurre blanc means white butter, and it's like a very butter sauce, and you create it with it's a reduction a emulsified butter reduction sauce. Like, so you do reduce it quite a bit with vinegar, and white wine and shallots. But I do know burnt butters. It's not burnt butter. What's it called? Brown butter sauce. Brown butter sauce is really good. But I know you just got bored because I was telling you how to cook, and then you could put a lemon in it.
No, you weren't telling me how to cook. You were just talking for a very long time about sauce. And I don't know half the words that you're saying.
Yeah,
I've
that's
never heard
okay.
of them. So I just don't really know
That's
how to
okay.
respond.
Maybe I will force you to learn how to cook one day.
Make me
Oh, I'm
cook.
going to. I'm going to make you cook. I
Yeah,
have to.
do it. Do it. Yeah,
I
like
will.
what the fuck's a bechamel? Bechamel.
Bechamel is a cheese, not a cheese sauce. It's a white sauce that's made with. It's made from a roux, but it's not. It doesn't. It's not. It's kind of like gravy, but it's not really gravy.
Hmm.
And it's a French sauce, not like. It's a French
Is it
sauce.
like French onion soup?
No. It's really good.
Would it be something that would be good on roast beef?
Hollandaise would be, or
On roast beef?
yeah. I mean, of those
Ew.
sauces, hollandaise would be good on roast beef. Like, it would be good on a like kind of
I
an.
was just trying to picture the consistency. I was thinking of like a roast beef sauce.
Oh, okay. Like, now what were you saying? Would it be good on roast beef? It would be good. A bechamel would be good on
Yeah.
fish.
Mm.
Chicken. It is a French stock mother sauce. Like, it's mother French sauce. So you make a lot of derivative sauces that are French with that sauce, right? But that's not the
Hmm.
only sauce there is. But I don't think there's a lot of roast beef in French cooking. Maybe there is
I
though.
could probably remove our banner now, huh?
Oh yeah, we're not talking about triggering unless you're high. Unless you are. Okay, so you would use bechamel in chicken, like inside chicken pot pie. That would be like kind of the
Okay.
sauce that you would. It's almost like it is a gravy,
Yeah.
but in
I love
France
chicken
they
pot
call it
pie.
bechamel. Oh man,
We
as
just had that the
long
other night.
as if it can stay pie consistency on the outside
Yep.
and stew consistency on the inside, yes, it is a
Yep.
favorite pie. But when the pie bottom gets too soggy, so it's got to
Hmm.
be a really good crust, like kind of a thicker crust. When
No,
it
we
gets
never
too
get the good
soggy,
crust. It's just the top is the only part that stays crust, but it's fine. We just get we get white rice and we just cut into the pie and get the soupy stuff and the chicken and the
and
crust
scoop
from
it
the
on
top
top.
and just scoop it on top of the rice.
Oh, good idea.
and the vegetables, but we only get the ones that I refuse to get the ones that come with peas in it.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah,
No,
we
no.
don't hand make. We buy them at the store.
So, but I had pot pie for one Christmas we had at work, 2 Christmas parties we had at work, 2 different ones. We had these people that could cook like mofos. One they made basically it was pot pie, but there was just stew inside of it. I mean, it was like not as runny, but it still
Mhm.
had that creamy texture. So it fell apart like a fruit pie rather than a
Mm,
pot pie, and it was so fucking good. And
yeah.
then the other one, they made a I it was like a entire turkey dinner. It felt like a entire Thanksgiving dinner in one bite in these little puff
Puff
pastry.
pastries.
Little
like like
little
cranberry
cups.
mashed potato. I'm thinking
Yeah,
cranberry mashed
s-
potato, turkey stuffing.
dressing.
Yeah, gravy and like a
Yeah,
little puff
gravy.
pastry.
I didn't think there was any green beans in there, but yeah, it was like in a little puff pastry. It was
Mm.
really good. Really good. They used to make all sorts of
Yeah,
like
we do
things in
Thanksgiving a lot
little
for dinner.
cups.
My
I
dad
love
says, "We're doing
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving for dinner."
Thanksgiving is literally my favorite holiday
Yeah.
because
Thanksgiving for dinner just
food.
means turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing, which I don't like stuffing, cranberry sauce and green beans.
Green
That's
beans, but not green bean casserole.
no, not for Thanksgiving dinner.
It's too
Like
much work.
I'm talking yeah, like it's not actually Thanksgiving, but when my dad says we're having Thanksgiving for dinner,
It's just those things. Yeah, those
yeah,
main
yeah, he's
basics.
not going to take the time making a casserole. Sometimes he does the green beans just plain, and sometimes he does them
With
in
bacon.
garlic and butter, and
Mm,
not bacon, but that sounds delicious. Um, just minced garlic and butter.
yeah, yeah.
But I have so much trouble digesting butter lately.
I do mine.
There's
So I do mine. And can you digest olive oil?
not really well. No, like
Oh,
oils, butters, my stomach just doesn't like it. I get nauseous. I
because
digest it. Like I
you
don't
could
get sick.
still do that with like a like maybe they have a butter substitute that's like a little.
Yeah,
It wouldn't
I
be
need to
oil.
get
It would
back to
still be
putting that on
oil.
our shopping list because we used to do for me like so margarine's not as bad for some reason.
Yeah, not
Um
as fatty.
yeah, but I just use like very it's gonna be in anything that I eat, I use very very tiny
So you
amount
could
just to.
get like a. What about coconut oil?
Hmm,
Because you can get a very mild flavored coconut oil. I don't know which one of them does it, but like
does it
I
taste
use
like coconut though?
no, see I use one that comes in like a Pam spray. So it's
Yeah,
just a mist. It's
right.
literally a mist.
Because sometimes that's all you need sometimes for the like
Yeah,
that's all I want is just to get it like wet, like just not
to saute it a little bit.
dry.
And the thing
Exactly.
is that you can continue to spray it as needed to saute, but you can also put a
Oh,
little
I'm
bit
gonna
of
look that
water
up.
in there. And then you put the garlic and then I love to
Can
put
I just move in with you guys?
lemon zest. Me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I live in the garage.
you can live with me.
I
Come live
live in
with
the
me.
garage.
You wanna leave your family and come out here? Come on. Let's go.
Oh, I'll have
I'll
to bring
cook
them
for you all the
with
fucking
me.
time.
They can live in the yard.
They could actually probably fit in our entire garage.
Yeah, we could. Our whole family could just live in your
Yeah,
garage.
because I have a big it's a big well, we don't have it yet, but it's gonna be a big garage.
Oh, it's huge. I love it.
Mhm, and we're
I
not
saw
gonna
those
park
pictures.
in it.
I love the entire house. I love the entire house. But when I saw the pictures of the garage, I was like, damn,
You know what we're
that
gonna
is a
do?
sick garage.
You know what we're gonna do in all the bedrooms?
Yeah.
I think all of them will do it. So in the master bedroom, you go in and then you go into the bathroom, right? And
Yeah.
you go through the bathroom to the walk-in closet.
Yeah. That's how our house
That's
in
so
Colorado
cool.
was.
I've never
Yeah.
had one like that. So
Oh, that's
you
neat.
when you're
Yeah.
getting dressed, you're still separated a whole room by anybody else,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Or it's cool as fuck. But
Hmm.
in the closet doors open like French doors, which
Hmm.
okay, but it's so much wasted floor space
Yeah.
is to have a door that you have to open and then it be 2 doors because they open like 2 doors opening like full doors like you're going into a room, right?
Yeah. We didn't have
Um,
doors on any of our walk-in closets.
well, no, these are just the smaller closets,
Oh, okay.
the
I see what you're
smaller
saying.
regular bit. So we're gonna take those garage doors. You just have
Hmm.
it. It's got a track that goes over the on the ceiling, and it's
Yeah.
big, it's not ugly, and then they sit up
Slide.
against the wall and slide
Yeah,
in front of the hole. Yeah, so we're gonna do that because
Mm,
that takes up no floor space, no
exactly.
floor real estate in your room. And when you have,
My
like, a kid, you need all the floor real estate you can get.
Exactly. That's really smart. My aunt did that with um they added a second bathroom onto their house. Like they added
Mhm.
an addition. It was just so basically they had this tiny garage on their house that could fit like one car. So they were like, we're just not gonna have a garage. We'll just park our cars in the driveway. Like we don't need a garage. And so they redid their garage and they did a huge bathroom with like a awesome freaking shower with like those rain heads, that it's a super
Mhm.
nice shower. So they put their washer dryer there because it was in the basement. So they moved that there, huge bathroom, and then another room that they were gonna just have as storage, but they made it as like a playroom for their grandkids, which is really cute. It's not heated or anything, so like it's not in the winter. They use it to like put beers and sodas and stuff when they're having
Yeah.
parties. But the door for the bathroom, they did the same thing. It's just a sliding door, and then it's got a little eye hook to lock it on the
Oh, yeah,
inside.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And that it's so simple, and
Mhm.
they built the whole thing themselves.
Or you can buy them on
And
fucking Amazon.
yeah, well, theirs is really pretty. It looks like a barn door. It's like distressed white wood, and it looks
Yeah.
like panels of wood.
I could
Um,
probably find old just doors,
hmm
and do the same thing to them with the right hardware.
the slides,
Yeah,
exactly.
but I like kind of a thinner that it just looks
Yeah,
like a barn door,
yeah,
or
exactly. That's
it's
what theirs
part of a
looks like.
fence or something. Yeah, pretty, pretty.
Exactly. Or what would also be kind of freaking cool would be like those doors, like a literally, no, that's too thick. Never mind. I'm thinking like like a door with glass panels.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
But
But you
how would
don't
you hang it?
necessarily want to
Like,
see in
how
your.
would you open it?
You slide it. You just put it on the track.
Oh, like, okay, like a Chinese or a Japanese screen?
Yeah.
Those would be actually pretty. My brother has those in his new house. Like, they're just built
hmm
in they're just different doors to different parts of the house, like, between the office and the living room is,
Yeah.
like, a big sliding,
It's
like,
like a
rice
Japanese
paper.
screen. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think that people might break that in my house.
Yeah. Probably
But that would be really pretty in, like, the between the bathroom and the,
for like you and
um
your daughter, maybe, but not the boys.
yeah,
Those would be broken real quick.
probably. Probably.
And actually, maybe not even for you with Elijah. I can picture
Mm,
Elijah just going straight through that thing,
yes, for sure. If it was frosted,
whipping
maybe
his
not.
tail.
But if he was just walking by, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
If he was just walking by wagging his tail, it'd go right through that fucking rice paper.
hmm
Paper.
But that rice paper.
Rice paper.
You're really fun when you're high.
Yeah, am I not
I
fun
really, you
when I'm
no,
not
you're fun all
high?
the time, but you're really nice.
Oh,
I
I'm
think you're really
always
nice all the time.
nice.
I know, but you're just extra. You're extra nice. You're cute, which you're
Oh,
always
I'm
cute. But like
always
you're
cute.
okay. This isn't going well. You're cuter and nicer than normal.
Oh, too bad that all my haters weren't in here to see how cute and nice I am. I love
See
Stilton
how
cheese.
adorable you are.
I love and how adorable I am. Yeah, I'm so cute.
Speaking of, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna be on cam during the ghost
Yeah,
trip. Yeah, I think it's silly to try to hide myself.
yay! But
So
only if
I
you're
think people
comfortable,
are
yay.
just, yeah, I'm just gonna let people, I don't know. I know people don't like me already, so
Fuck
I don't really
them.
care. I don't really care. Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Fuck them. Ooh, I wish I had a
Ah,
family crest. I always thought those. I remember
oh man,
being
right?
younger, learning about them in school, and being like, I wish I had a family crest.
Right?
Oh, want to hear a really sad story?
Um,
It's not that sad.
okay.
I was in elementary school, and we were doing a family tree project,
Mm-hmm.
and my teacher, I don't know how she knew, but she knew that I was adopted. And she said, and I was super excited about it because, like, I've always been super proud of my family. I have huge family, tons of cousins and aunts and uncles, and like, I was so excited for this project because she had been talking about it. And the day comes when she's like handing out the papers for us to make our trees, and she goes in front of the whole fucking class. She goes, and she said my name. Um, we know that you're adopted, so you can sit out on this one. I'm gonna give you some extra credit project to work on.
Mm,
Can you believe that?
what?
Fucking broke my heart.
Yeah.
Like, because I'm adopted, I can't do my family tree because they're
Yeah.
not my family.
Fuck that.
Yeah, and
That's
the whole
not
class was
nice.
like, yeah, no, that was sad. Yeah, time for breakfast in London. Ooh,
What are you having for
what do you? Yeah,
breakfast?
I want to know what you have for breakfast in London.
Oh my God, is it beans?
No, beans. I feel like that's a very
English breakfast?
no, beans is what we had. Rice and beans was breakfast in Guatemala and Bolivia. Are beans also a London thing?
I think they have. I'm gonna look up a traditional English,
Breakfast.
traditional English. Oh my God, you read my mind, Google. Oh, there's beans there. Bacon, sausages, eggs, tomatoes, mushrooms, toast, and
Oh,
beans, all
interesting.
on one plate.
Yeah, beans is very a breakfast staple in so many different countries. So it's Sunday, so my hubby gets a full English
So your hubby gets beans, toast, mushrooms, tomatoes, potatoes, bacon, eggs, and black pudding. That's new. That wasn't in the last one. Hi,
Interesting.
your nipple.
I don't. I'm a nipple.
Yeah,
That's weird. I don't see myself as a nipple.
you just went out and came back in?
No,
Yeah, you did.
no, I didn't.
You did. I heard you. Like it makes
I
the noise.
swear to God. Swear to God, I didn't.
I wonder if
I
that
heard
will
you go
be.
out for a second.
Yeah, because you left and came back in. I
I
heard you pop.
swear to God, I didn't leave. I have not
I
touched my
know that you
phone.
didn't, but you did.
Okay. Yep, beans
I
and
can
black pudding.
hear the
Gross.
sound of
Who
the
is
you
this?
coming up on StreamYard. It
It
makes a
like
very
beeps.
specific sound that cloop.
That's so weird. Maybe my Wi-Fi went out and in or something.
Maybe because now,
But I
because
didn't
as
press
soon as you
anything.
did it, it turned your icon to a nipple. Who else sees? Who else sees her as a nipple?
That's really weird. Maybe it's like,
It could be just like your browser refresh or whatever
yeah,
kicked you off and back in.
I don't
Full
know.
English breakfast.
Yep, I'm a booby.
Are you gonna
Booby,
make
yep.
black pudding?
She said nope.
But bacon is the number one thing that should be in there. The English people say you have to have bacon. It's not bacon like we have. It's like Canadians bake Canadian bacon.
Hmm. Like the circles, like ham,
Yeah, but
basically.
they're like a little bit different than just a circle. They're like thicker and they has like a little cap of fat on one side.
Mm.
Yeah, it's really good. But then it was so bacon, then it was sausage, then toast, then beans, then fried eggs. So fried eggs are the least important thing
We
of
always
a
do.
full breakfast, English breakfast.
We do if we're doing breakfast at my house for dinner. It's scrambled eggs, toast, bacon, and potatoes. Like I don't know if they're called home fries, but it's like chunks of
Yes.
potatoes. Yeah.
Yes, and you can either do them with onions and peppers or not for you, if for not for you.
No, we just do salt and pepper.
And so what a really good way to do them is to boil them first,
Yep.
dice them, boil them first, drain them really well, get all that starch off of them. Then put them in the oven with like cover them in olive oil. You don't even actually have to
Yeah.
boil them, but this will
We
it
don't
cooks them
boil
down.
them,
Yeah,
but
and then
we put them
cover
in the
them
oven.
in olive oil and then
Mhm.
put them in the refrigerator.
Hmm.
And then the next morning, you fry them in the frying pan. And they come out
Oh.
motherfucking stupid crispy. Stupid
Yes,
fucking
because
crispy.
my dad. Oh, I need to remember that because they're never crispy enough.
Yeah, they come out ridiculously
Oh, I need to
crispy.
remember that.
You
That
don't
sounds
have to
good.
boil them. I guess you don't have to boil them. You could just, if you put
Yeah,
them
we
with
don't boil
olive
them.
oil, but you have to turn them and not let them get too brown, but you want them done, just done enough. And then you take them, cool them down, put them in the refrigerator, and then cook them, fry them the next day as if
Mhm.
you just cut them brand new.
That's the step we need to do is
Yeah.
the refrigerator and then fry them.
Yeah. So
I'll tell my dad
delicious.
that. And then sometimes we do French toast. And he
Mm.
was on that waffle kick for a while with the Belgian waffle maker, but that was like eating a freaking dessert. I'd get so sick afterwards.
I got so mad. I tried to order um French toast sticks from Jack in the Box the other
Mhm.
day. Probably a couple weeks ago. It's been a little bit. And they sent me fucking pancake dollars.
Oh,
It's not even the same thing.
no,
It's
not
not
even
even
close.
close.
But pancake dollars are good though.
I gave them to Elijah.
I love pancakes.
Yeah, because I was so sad. Like, how do you do that?
No, I hate when you get the wrong thing in delivery. I
But
got
it's
McDonald's
so.
the other day and they didn't they for my chicken nuggies. I was so
Mhm.
excited to have them. They were spicy, Holly.
Oh no.
I had
You
to
don't
just
do
throw them
that.
away.
You can't. Yeah, because you can't make that mistake, McDonald's.
There's a
Always
big and
err
the
on
box
just
and it wasn't
regular.
just the even the box said spicy right on it.
Oh no.
And I said just regular.
If you say chicken nuggets, they should just say regular. If you say
Yeah.
spicy chicken nuggets, then it's spicy. And then if you fuck up and you give them regular, it's okay though, because everybody will eat regular. Not
Right, but
everybody will
not
eat
everyone will eat
spicy.
spicy.
Yeah.
It was a real fuck
It
up.
was
It
such
made
a
me sad. And
marketing
the only thing I could do
faux.
was get a refund for
Oh, I got a
$2.79.
refund. I got a refund. Fuck those guys.
Then I had no
I was like,
then I
you
had
sent
no
me the wrong
nuggies.
order.
Yeah.
Like
These are
someone,
not
no.
these
I
are
said,
not
I
French
got
toast
someone
sticks.
else's order. That's what I said. I got someone else's order because clearly there must have been a sign with the dollars and the French toast at 8 o'clock at night. Like
Yeah.
clearly there had to have been two customers
Or they're just
ordering.
dumbasses.
Yeah. I was
I always
so
get so
mad.
mad. I know, me too. The worst is because I am a picky eater. So like growing up, if we went to McDonald's or something, we went through the drive-through, which is so funny that we don't do drive-throughs anymore because of freaking food delivery. But we'd go through the drive-through and I'd get a plain, and we'd tell the person, plain cheeseburger. And then we go to the window and we open it up. We're driving away, and I go to bite in, and it's got everything on it:
Oh yeah.
a pickle, mustard,
Yeah. I can't
diced
do
onions.
plain.
And I'm like, what? And so we drive back, and I'm like, I said plain.
And they're like, we didn't believe you could be so lame. Sorry.
Plain is not lame. You get plain, and then you put the French fries and the ketchup on it, and it's perfect.
Oh, I can't have ketchup on my burger. Absolutely not.
You should see the amount of ketchup I put on my burger.
I
It's
like
disgusting.
I like lettuce, tomato, mayo. That's it. Unless I make it at home, then I will do
You don't do
um
cheese?
cheese, yeah. And that cheese is cheese hamburger is the only sandwich I like cheese on. And grilled cheese sandwiches, of course. and fried
Ugh.
bologna sandwiches, but, like
And grilled cheese sandwiches.
yeah, I like grilled cheese sandwiches with
I
cheese
don't
on them.
like cheese on grilled cheese
Yeah,
sandwiches.
I like cheese on my grilled cheese. I would, like, wrap it in cheese
Hey, Leah.
and then deep fry it like a mozzarella stick.
Mm.
Plain is lame. But I don't yeah, and then if sometimes I'll put mustard, if it's Dijon mustard, I'll make a little sauce with the mayonnaise and the mustard. No ketchup
What?
ever, but I'll have tomatoes. And then there's a place here that makes, uh, hamburger goop, and
Mhm.
it's I don't I think sometimes I get it right at home, but there's just always something a little different about the kind that's at the burger shack, you know? And it's like a burger shack,
Yeah.
it's not like a fast food place, it's a shack. It's
Mhm.
like a drive up, drive through, like paper sack still and, like
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, like Five Guys, but better than Five Guys.
Yes.
And they always have the crinkle fries
Mhm.
and the baskets, the red and
We got places like that here.
yeah, I love those. But the goop that they put on their burgers is my favorite to dip fries in.
Mhm.
So good.
It's kind of like it's similar to the special
Creighton!
sauce.
The McDonald's special sauce?
Yeah,
Yes, but
kind of
without
similar,
the
but like thicker
Thousand
and not.
Islandy. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
Mc's
yeah.
special sauce is Thousand Island. It's just a little less sweet. Big
Yeah.
Macs used to be the only burger that I would eat at McDonald's, and Big Macs were also the, the reason that I ate a pickle. No, it was
Oh.
a regular burger. I ate a pickle on I ate a pickle on a burger because I bit into it. Yeah, it was a Big Mac. Because the Big
Ugh.
Macs are kinda skinny, right? Like,
Mm.
they're not fat burgers, they're kind of, like, skinny around, right? Like a
Well,
smaller
all of
size.
McDonald's
Yeah,
burgers are
yeah,
skinnier,
yeah.
but Big Macs are usually the thicker ones.
Thicker, they're taller, but
Yeah.
they're skinnier. I mean, they're not skinnier, but yeah, all of them are it's like the regular bun from a Happy Burger or Happy Meal, right? That's the same bun or
Uh,
it's sesame, never mind, it's sesame.
it's
But
just
the
a
same
regular bun.
size. I feel
No,
like it's
no, it's just the same size as any of their other burgers, but the meat is thicker,
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
think. Okay.
So, I don't think the meat is thicker. I think that's the
It's
same
not?
patty. No, I think it's all the same patty. It's just a sesame seed bun, 2 all beef
Mhm.
patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. But anyway, when you bite into a McDonald's burger, let's just say any McDonald's burger,
Yeah.
and there is a pickle on it, you will
Yeah.
probably bite into the pickle, no matter
Yeah,
what angle you're
you
coming
will.
from.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, they usually
That's
put
not
like
the
3
same with
pickles.
Jack in the Box or Burger King, though. Like, I've
Oh,
bitten into a Burger King sandwich and then taken a second bite before I've tasted the
ew.
pickle.
Yeah, because they put 3 pickles in like a circle on
McDonald's.
uh
And they're
McDonald's.
so
Yeah.
small.
Right.
They're so small in diameter or
Mhm.
circumference that you can no matter which side you bite from,
Mhm.
you get a pickle.
It's
But
bad. And the
I
diced onions,
was
Jesus.
yeah, and the
Jesus.
diced onions.
They
And
get
I
stuck under the
was
cheese. You can't even scrape that shit
so
off.
right. And even if you ask them with no onions, you can't tell
Mhm.
because it blends in with the lettuce
And the cheese. It like
and the cheese.
goes
But I mean, it
under the
blends in
freaking cheese.
physically
Oh
with the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
lettuce.
Yeah.
So even if you look, you can sometimes
Mhm.
not tell that there's
Well, I don't
onion
get
on it.
lettuce, so
Yeah,
but
I do.
yeah.
But so that was they forgot to make it custom because I asked it for no pickle, no lettuce, right? No pickle, no onions. And they didn't
Mhm.
customize it. And
Mhm.
I bit into it and thank goodness they don't overwhelm you with onions because I think the
Yeah, they
onions
do.
and the pickle, I didn't feel like it was that bite was overwhelmed, but I could taste the pickle but I was so fucking hungry
You
that I
ate it
was like
anyways.
I ate it anyway. I ate the whole thing
Yeah,
with it on
that's
there
what
anyway, but I
happened to me
will
with
never order
mustard.
it. Huh? That's happens with you and mustard?
That's what happened to me. The story I was telling earlier with me and mustard.
Oh, yeah?
I was
And
just so hungry that I just was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna eat this," and like I liked it.
yeah. And so now you don't but now I don't order pickles, but if something has a pickle on it, I won't
Right.
I won't toss it out.
Same thing with mustard.
Yeah,
for
but
me.
you don't actively choose to put mustard on things?
Correct.
Yeah. That's funny. What the fuck are we talking about?
I don't know. I'm so tired.
Me too. McDonald's onions are
Oh,
gross, yeah.
Courtney! Hello, Baba.
Hi, Courtney.
McDonald's double paddle cheeseburgers with a Coke.
You know, Bree, they used to have a McDouble, a thing called a McDouble, or the Daily Double, right? And it was 2 patties, some cheese, lettuce, tomato, mayo. You could have mustard and ketchup too. You could have pickles and onions too. Plain little burger, right? But it
Mhm.
had the lettuce and the tomato on it. And it
Mhm.
was, and they put salt and pepper on the motherfucking tomato before they put it on the bun. And it was so goddamn delicious.
Hmm.
It was so delicious. And the only place I could find it that had it on the menu was the truck stop. And when I would, then they took it off the menu. When I'd ask them for it, they'd be like, no, we don't have that. And I was like, it
Just
is
make
just a
it.
double cheeseburger
Yeah, I
with
hate when they. Yeah,
lettuce
just
and
make
tomato.
it. What I hate is like you literally can't order a cheeseburger meal at McDonald's. Did you know that?
No?
You can. There is no such thing as a meal that comes with just a cheeseburger, fries, and a Coke.
What? And
It's
a toy.
either. Well, that's a Happy Meal. That's true. Okay, so
Oh,
maybe. So that's true in a Happy Meal. Never mind. That is true in a Happy Meal. But as far as like not being a Happy Meal, um,
just a combo. Just a
right, like just
cheeseburger.
yeah, it has to be 2 cheeseburgers. Or
Oh, just one single cheeseburger.
right, you cannot order a meal that's just one single cheeseburger,
Well, you
fries, and a
can. You just throw one of them out.
right. But then you're paying
I
for two
mean,
cheeseburgers.
but they're probably saying, we know this is much too much money for one of our cheeseburgers when it's cheaper to get a Happy Meal. So we'll give you 2. Seriously, quite honestly, it's because it's just a
Yeah,
Happy Meal. So they have
but
to
sometimes I'm
justify you
like,
spending the
I
extra
don't want
money.
to. I don't want to.
Yeah, but so then you order a fucking Happy Meal.
Yeah, but then it's a Happy Meal.
But honestly, do you need all the soda in a regular meal?
No.
And if you're really
And I don't
hungry,
usually get a.
if
I
you're really
usually,
hungry, eat the 2. And if you're
if
not
I'm
really
doing
hungry, you're
McDonald's,
gonna
I get a small chocolate shake. I don't get a soda.
well, there you go. And then you just put the French fries on your burger anyway. You don't
Hmm.
need the extra French fries. It's very efficient to just get.
Yeah,
If you're hungry
but then
enough
I
to
got a
need more
little
French
toy
fries,
that's plastic that's just gonna go in the trash.
you can give it to some kid. Leave it at McDonald's. Give it to
I
some
don't
kid.
go to McDonald's, Holly.
Oh, that's right. You order shit. Throw it
Yeah.
off your balcony. A kid will pick it up.
Maybe Petrie will play with it.
Yeah, maybe Petrie will play with it. As long as it doesn't have too much small moving parts.
Yeah. It
But
has to say
yes.
safe for birds on the package.
Yeah.
No, Adeline.
But yeah, I would definitely say if you're hungry enough that you're like, that's not enough fries, you might be hungry enough to have 2 burgers, and
But
then there is enough fries.
I don't want a double cheeseburger. I don't. I just want a
She wants a
burger,
single burger,
fries,
some
and a
fries,
small chocolate shake, and I want it to be a meal.
which
Damn
it
it.
is a meal. It's just a Happy Meal.
I guess.
I mean, it really probably is. They
Just
probably
the
knew
pickles and
we
cheese.
cannot sell we
No,
cannot
they
sell
don't.
a
Not when
single
you don't get
cheeseburger.
pickles on them, Courtney.
I mean, that is why, yes, they're regular burgers. That's all it tastes like is pickles and cheese and onions. You know, when you just order, my boss used to do this it would be Wendy's, would be, they have like the little uh, stacker or the little like regular cheese, just a cheese, plain cheeseburger, right?
Mm-hmm.
McDonald's has their plain cheeseburger. All of them have their plain cheeseburger, except for Burger King's feels a little fancier for some reason. But at any
Okay.
rate,
Okay. Where am I going to find this homeless person? You want me to order this meal, have it delivered to my house, eat it, and then get in the car and drive around the city looking for a homeless person? I could do that. That's a great idea. I just don't know where they are.
Person who you know is hungry. How do you know? She's a recluse and doesn't go anywhere, so she
Yeah,
doesn't know who's hungry.
I don't
Burger
know who's
King does
hungry.
suck on sometimes I want a Whopper. Sometimes I want a Whopper. And then but anyways,
She's
and
gonna go
then
look it up. Thank you. If this
Taco
exists,
Bell,
let me know. But it doesn't exist at the one near me. I think
uh,
Burger King sucks
and
too. I
then
love Wendy's.
Taco Bell has their like regular plain taco, right? My
Mhm.
boss used to always bring us like just come to the office with like a 20 pack of fucking tacos from Taco Bell, but never get Supreme. It was so annoying because I'm like, come on,
Number
splurge
4.
for the fucking
All right,
Supreme.
I have to go
And
look
then
this
would
up.
just bring McDonald's cheeseburgers over, and it would just smell like McDonald's cheeseburgers, which is pickles and
Mm,
cheese. It would just smell like
okay.
pickles and cheese in the kitchen.
I'll be right back. I have to look this up.
What are you looking up? Holy shit. Oh man, I don't think my body's moved in a little while, guys. I think my legs are asleep. I like where's your favorite fish sandwich? Not Boston because she doesn't like fish. Anybody that likes fish, where's your favorite fish sandwich? I definitely like Burger King's burgers better than McDonald's
I don't.
burgers.
mm, I don't know where you got that information. Just me, but I did not find a number 4 with just a cheeseburger, drink, and fries
I
anywhere
just ate
online.
cheeseburger, Jakes and fries is a happy meal. It's a happy meal.
Yeah, but
That is what a happy meal is. It's one of their. It's not a kid-sized cheeseburger, just a cheeseburger.
yeah,
The only kid-sized thing they do is fucking chicken nuggets. 4 chicken nuggets. Are you
mm,
kidding me? That
I
is
like
not
4
enough for
chicken.
a kid and their parent.
4? That's what I order when I get nuggies.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
Shut up.
it feels well. I get four nuggies
And then you get
and
a cheeseburger.
no 4 nuggies and a shake.
No, I don't
Yes,
believe it.
it
Mm-mm.
fills Holly. It's very filling.
Plus, you got the fries,
Yes.
and you probably
So
do a supersized fry.
no, just
Uh,
medium.
I just don't feel like that 4
It's
nuggies would be. It. Don't you
yeah,
feel like
but
it's a
do you get
tease?
shakes? Do you get
But
shakes? No, I don't feel like it's a tease. I feel like it's the perfect amount.
what? Don't you feel like you could just eat more? Because
Yeah.
they
See,
taste so good.
thank you, my love. It does taste good, but the shake is so filling. The fries are so filling. The nuggies are delicious, but you don't need more than 4.
McDonald's definitely the fish fillet at McDonald's is the better of all the
Blech.
like
Blech.
Burger King's is dumb, Jack
Blech.
in the Boxes is dumb, and Taco Bell doesn't have fish tacos.
Blech.
Most places fish sandwiches are dumb. Every once in a while I get a craving for a filet fish sandwich, like right now. I wonder if I have any like
Oh, I
oh I'm
am.
gonna go
Maybe I should do that.
I'm gonna go and like look and see if I have fucking something I can cook.
No, Holly.
Yeah. I'm not gonna
Okay.
deny myself being hungry.
No, I agree, but
I'm gonna put myself
don't do it
on.
live.
Oh, why not? Really?
Well,
No,
it's
because you want to go
already
to bed.
3 in the morning.
I know it's been 4 hours, 4.5 hours. It's all right. It's all right. Because
And
then I'll go to sleep after.
okay, I don't want you to burn your house down either.
Oh no, I'm not gonna burn my house down. I would do something like soup or
You don't have
something
a
in the. I could put something in the air fryer. Oh, I have an air fryer.
yeah, those are
I made air
dangerous.
fryer pork chops 3 times in the last week because they turned out so fucking good. Do you have an air fryer?
Yes, remember, but it's different than yours.
Okay, but you
I
could
showed
still
it.
do this. You take the thin cut, right? No more than an inch. Well, that's really not thin, but like thin cut, but not like thin,
Hold
thin,
on.
not like it's splayed out. And you put it in some seasoned flour and then dredge it in some butter, shake off the excess, then put it in panko crumbs with Italian seasoning and Parmesan cheese.
Ooh.
And then you mix that up, then you get that all like smush it onto the sides of the pork chop, and then I spray just a little bit of olive oil, or not olive oil, coconut oil on each side, just like a tiny bit, and put it in there for the thinner one that's like maybe a half an inch or like so. A thinner pork chop be like 6 minutes each side, and then 4 to 6 minutes really, and then you just let it sit in there while you're cooking any sides that you have for
Mhm.
like 10 minutes, 8 to 10 minutes. And they continue to cook inside themselves, right? Before you cut it open. And they're perfectly juicy. And that the breading gets browned because of the Parmesan cheese. So it gets really crispy. So good. It's like fried chicken almost.
That
But
sounds
like not,
delicious.
yeah, but like breaded fried chicken, not Kentucky fried chicken. That's just
Um,
delicious.
Adeline, that's what I've been saying. There is no meal other than a
For
Happy
just
Meal, of
one
course,
cheeseburger,
for just one cheeseburger.
not two
So
cheeseburgers
if I want cheeseburger, I have to get the 2 cheeseburger meal. Now I
or the
understand I
Happy
could
Meal.
get a Happy Meal.
We love fried zucchini. Yes, you understand. You could get a Happy Meal, and people upgrade their Happy Meals to a shake all the time.
Okay. I'll try it next time.
Yeah. Good girl. I saved you.
I was like, that was something that was like
And you can do it
mind-boggling to
with
me.
the chicken nugget meal too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true, since I only get 4.
Price it out though, because
I will.
if the only thing you're getting extra is a toy, if you're getting a toy and it's still $9.99, it's still, you're not wasting a burger, right? That you didn't want to
Mhm.
eat. If it goes over $9.99, I'd get the 2-person.
Yeah, I
But
agree.
that's 2 people without the upgrade of or 2 cheeseburgers without the upgrade of the shake. So you gotta see what the upgrade is for the 2.
Mm, yum.
Mm. We
Except
just
for the
did
fact
that.
that it's fish.
Yeah, we just did that with, I just made pork, katsu burgers last night.
Ah, I love chicken katsu.
Yeah, I made pork katsu burgers. So it had
Mhm.
like it had a katsu sauce on it,
Mhm.
of course, and it was breaded, and I
Mhm.
did it in the air fryer instead of in the pan, like in some oil. I did it on the air fryer, which makes it such a healthier, right? And then I made a little salad of you're not gonna like this part, but I'm sure you could have something else. Um uh shredded carrots and green onions, but the
Mm,
green part, not the oniony part.
mm,
And a little bit of sugar and a little bit of olive oil and a little bit of salt and pepper,
mm,
and mix it all up, and then you put that on the bottom of the bun, and then I dressed it with a little bit of the katsu sauce, and then the pork chop, boneless pork chop, then some more katsu sauce, and the bun. It was delicious. It was so delicious. It was so good, you guys.
that sounds really good, but I do it with chicken. I'm not a pork fan.
You would probably not tell the difference. It was so good.
Yeah,
Yeah, pork is so much more flavorable than chicken to me. I like it better.
yeah.
But yeah, so I could do chicken katsu that same way.
I
Uh,
love chicken katsu.
Yeah, and I just did it the same way as I did the pork chops with the Parmesan.
Mhm.
I did it the same way. It's just the katsu sauce
Sounds so good.
made it better. It was really good. But we've been talking about food for
Mhm.
like 2 hours.
I know.
I swear.
I'm aware.
Yeah. And so I don't know if I'm too tired, if I'm hungry enough to go get up, or if I'm
I'm
tired
actually
enough to
cooked.
stay in bed. We'll see when I end this live. I might be tired enough to just stay in bed.
I think
Mm.
just staying in bed is a good option.
Why are you do not want me to gain weight?
No, I don't care about gaining weight. I just think
Oh, you
cooking
don't want me to burn my house down.
when you're tired and you're high.
Oh yeah, but I won't.
A bag of
I
chips
won't.
is what's meant for when you're high.
No, I know. But I don't have a bag of chips. So
Okay.
I do have to, like, I could just eat a carrot.
Ew.
Why? Carrots are yummy when they're raw
What are
in
you,
some
a
ranch
rabbit?
dressing.
You a rabbit? I do
Am
love
I a
raw carrots.
rabbit? Yeah,
I
in
love
some
raw carrots. You
it's
a little rabbit?
I am a little rabbit.
I'm not looking at chat. Is Courtney in there still?
Uh-huh.
Courtney, we're gonna plan a game night soon.
Yeah, please.
We got the approval. Yeah, I want to do game night soon.
Ooh, yummy, Adeline. That sounds good. I promise you I will not cook a meal. I don't
Okay,
have
thank you.
gas, and
Okay.
I have left my stove on all night before.
Yeah.
Or no, my oven, not my
You
top of
asked
my
me to be
stove.
your babysitter, so I'm
Yeah,
just
but
being your
you're my
babysitter.
babysitter to not do anything stupid on stream.
Oh,
Like
okay.
let Tiff up
So
to
like it's
talk.
okay to burn your house down if you're
No, no, no. It wouldn't be okay to burn my house down because I've got my kid and my dog. That would be sad. I wouldn't want to lose my dog or my kid and or all my belongings, but mostly not my kid or my dog.
Well, I think you would all get out of the house and be safe.
Yeah, but I'd be really stoned and be like, "Is that the smoke alarm, dude?"
What? What's
What?
that? Yeah,
Oh,
speaking of, they're
rad.
going back to the Ashy Cat person. There was a few terrifying lives where she would be completely passed out, and you would just hear her fire alarm going off.
Oh,
Really scary. She was like cleaning her oven once and like nodded out, and then you just heard the fire alarm going off, and no one could wake her up.
and
The
nothing
cop,
happened.
nothing happened. Luckily, the
Did
cops
she
came.
wake up?
When the cops got there, yeah.
Oh.
Um, she's doing much better now from what I know, but I
So
just
at
had to
some
stop.
point, somebody around her was like, "Hey, that isn't going off," or something caught on fire.
I don't know why. I think it was maybe the steam for the cleaner or something, or smoke. I don't think anything caught on fire, from what I recall. It was a little years ago.
Oh, that maybe
Well,
she
a
had,
year
because
ago.
like here, if the fire alarms go off here, there's a centralized box in each of the apartments that calls
Mm,
911. But that's if it triggers the outside alarm, not just my
right.
smoke alarm, but
No,
the
it was just
outside
their.
alarm.
I'm pretty sure it was just their smoke alarm. It wasn't a fire or anything. It was
Oh,
just scary. It was just scary because people were like, "Oh my god, what's going on? Is that the CO2 alarm?" Like, it was just scary. It was a scary part of my life, time in my life, watching all that unfold, and I just hate that people are trying to use it against me.
Adeline doesn't know Tiff, Lycan's new girlfriend. She nasty, nasty. Tiff is
Yeah.
nasty, nasty. You should go see what she's about. I think you'd have some words to say about her. Don't you think?
Mhm.
She's so gross.
Mhm.
That is a country song. Losing my dogs, my home, my son, my belongings, my truck.
My truck, my
Oh,
cooler,
yeah. My cooler,
my shotgun.
gift certificate to Applebee's. Why I
Yeah.
said
How
that.
does that song go?
It's like
To Applebee's.
Applebee's
I used to
on.
know all the lyrics. On a date night, get that Oreo shake with the whipped cream on the top two. Two straws, one check. Girl, I got you. Bougie like Natty. In the styrofoam, squeaking in the truck bed all the way home. Alabama, she's my Alabama mama. She's my Dixieland delight.
I hope
Ooh,
Chris is
that's what
hearing
we
this.
do, what we do. Bougie like, no, fancy like Applebee's on a date night.
Okay.
Got that Oreo shake with the, no, like the Bourbon Street steak with the Oreo shake. Get the whipped cream on the top two. Two straws, one check. Girl, I got you. Bougie like Natty. And this, I'm
Where do
mixing
I
up
learn
one of
about
the
this
lyrics.
awful person? You can learn about this awful person on some of Lycan's streams, but you can also
I am
um
sleepy.
ICP2. You can also go to Country Joe and Pink Dagger have shared on their community tab
Lots of people
videos.
have shared.
Um,
CJ
Jess,
has. Jess
MJ
has.
has.
CJ.
Oh, CJ. So Country Joe has at least one. I think Angela has shared some.
I just have no interest in this person anymore after from what I've seen. It's like, oh right, see ya. I don't want to fucking be ya. I don't want to know about you or the weird, creepy people that hopefully you're not dragging along with you into our community. Like, ugh. Let's go back wherever you came from, weirdo.
Yeah, I'm not going to share the actual videos because you guys, I can point you where they are because I just don't want that nastiness permanently on
I agree.
my channel.
Hmm.
Um, but there is hold on, there is Scotty. Scotty has some, SKADI. And then there was one that was, oh,
And some of them are done, I'll just say. Like, some of them don't show any proof of anything at all, but
right, but
some
some
of
of them
them are
do.
freaking atrocious.
Is it Boo?
Oh, yeah, that boohoo
The
something.
Boo Hoo Effect? Go
Yeah.
subscribe to him. There's some, like, or not subscribe. I mean,
I really
they
gotta.
are doing it pretty recent, 1 day ago, 21 hours ago, 15 hours ago, 10 hours ago. They do put some nasty stuff on there though. So um just be warned, trigger warning, right? Cuz you will hear stuff that they don't censor shit.
Hmm.
So like Jess was playing it without censoring it too, so is there a clap trip I can do a bypass the 4-hour lives? Yes. Oh, my 4-hour lives or lichens or
Yeah, I agree with that.
okay. If you want to know what's going on with lichen, go to that lichen clip channel. What was that one called? Um
Um,
he does like they do the writing this they write up a script and then it reads it, AI reads it.
I don't know.
Lichen Legion News, Lichen Theory, Lichen Legion News. They only have like 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 videos, but it basically gives you an overview every day for the last 8 days. I think that that's the one.
I don't know.
I think it is. Hold on.
I really need to go to sleep, Holly.
Okay. All right. Me too. Me too.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry. I'm like
No, don't be sorry because
literally
I would
falling
just sit
asleep.
here. Me too. And I would probably fall asleep.
I'm sorry. I feel bad.
Yeah, not the be up and gossip. That one will show you. They'll give you exactly what happened in lichens, but not what happened in elsewhere. So, but
Mm.
what happened in lichens, like almost just a play by play. It's pretty cool. Anyways, love you, Boston Koozie. Thank you for being my babysitter. I hope I wasn't too much.
You were a good girl.
Was I a good girl?
I'm very proud of you.
I'm starting to get a little slurry.
I'll tell your
Great
parent. I'm getting
babysitter.
slurry because I'm so tired. I'm
Yes,
not
great
even high. I
babysitter.
feel high.
I
Thank
love you.
you.
I love
I
you
love you
guys.
too.
Thank you for all the people that are
Oh,
staying in
that was
chat
nice.
chatting and the 30,
Yeah.
31 or 2
Adeline,
people.
Courtney, Lily.
Yeah,
Love you, oh
everybody.
God. I love
But the other
you.
28, 29 people, thank you for sticking around.
Yeah.
I hope that I think
I
there
hope you
must
learned
be.
a lot about sauce.
Yeah, and I think that the people that do that must be people that record all the way through. They just record it for whatever reason, just to have it, just in case. There are people like that that I think would
That's weird.
record. Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
That
Lindsay
many
would
people?
screenshot everything. Well, no, but I think that that's why you get some people sticking around no matter what. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
just get a number of
Like
people. It's
waiting
probably
to
there's
see what
people
they'll
like,
say.
yeah,
I
seeing
think
what.
some of them are just friendly ghosts.
Yeah, some of them maybe just forgot to turn their YouTube app off.
Friendly ghosts.
I think the more just forgot to turn their YouTube app off, and they're just
Friendly.
stuck, or they're stuck, like it's running in the background, and they're just stuck here.
Friendly ghosts stuck in
Yeah, friendly
purgatory.
That's, I guess so. Friendly spirits,
Stuck in
as Lycan would
purgatory.
say. Stuck in purgatory. That's right. All right.
Okay,
Love
love you.
you.
Love you, love you,
Sweet
love
dreams,
you.
everybody.
Let me know if your house is gonna burn down, okay?
I will not let my house burn down. I
Okay.
promise.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Love you.
trust you. Love you. Bye.
Bye.